Disclaimer, this stream is for entertainment purposes only. This is not an official helpline. We are not medical professionals or counselors. We are just a community being there for one another. Welcome, everyone, to the Mandela Effects After Dark helpline. I'm your host, Sandy Diva, and joining me, as always, is Splatter420, and Sai is here. How are you guys tonight?
Good, how are you?
I'm great. Splatter,
What?
how you doing?
Uh,
Uh,
yeah,
Uh,
fizzled.
uh,
Fizzled.
that's not good. He's just stopping. He's not even talking.
What?
His answer was,
Yep, that's my answer.
What did you guys do today?
I just got ready for the show and slept. That's it.
Oh, woohoo.
What did you do?
I wrapped presents, cooked, and had a Mandela effect.
Yeah. I'm going to have you share that after I do the shout outs because I don't do shout outs with this show. I only shout out the people who are here in the beginning and then I handle it at the end because I don't want to interrupt people. So
Okay.
I'm going to do the opening shout outs and we'll do shout outs at the end of the show. Let's see. Pushin made it. Pushin's here.
Buttons.
Okay. So, let's see. First in the chat tonight was Richard Minnick, followed by DD74, aka Ken Rise, Kitty Caddywhack, Daniel Riffle, North Star Alpha is here, Wendy B. Of course, Sai is in the chat. Then
As
we
usual,
had,
not as usual. What are you high on, Fap?
Pushing Button 62. I'm not there. Frizzledick is here. Hello. There's always room
I
for
think he
Jello.
says I sound miserable as usual. I mean, I sound miserable, but not as usual.
Sophie Bliss is here. FAP. Let's see.
Just
And
tonight.
B3
Not feeling.
Stex 2. I forget the name. Who says my bad?
Who's that?
I don't remember. I'd have to go look. Something about text. Like a text, you know? Text is in there. I just don't remember the exact name.
I think it's big text or something like that. Big
No,
text.
it's Text Pardue. Text Pardue. And message is deleted by Astral Fugitive.
Astro.
Hey,
Where's he
Astral.
at?
He's not even in the chat yet. He's just taking care of the chat from afar. I'll add him to the list.
Josh is in the chat.
My people are on point. Josh is in the chat too? No, he's not in my chat.
I
see
know.
No
him.
shout out for you, Josh. You're not in my chat.
I see him
Oh.
over here.
He's here.
Surface Planet Radio.
Whose
Welcome.
chat am I in?
I don't know. What chat are you in?
I don't know, YouTube or something. Same one you're in, as far as I know.
You okay there?
I don't know.
I am sharing Splatter, so if you might be in my... Are you in my chat? Not Sandy's?
Yeah, you're probably in. Oh, Josh is in both. All right, he gets to go on the shout out
You're
list.
probably in
Okay.
both too, I guess. I don't know. Maybe.
I had you on the list anyway.
I don't know.
Before Surface Planet Radio. That's okay, Splatter. You're in my thing.
Hi, Kitty.
Yep, Kitty's here. Splatter, I only mean it 25% of the time, says FAP.
Okay, that's a little better.
I would say 25% of the time is close to accurate.
What?
That you're not feeling well or you're upset or down or tired.
Well,
Not 25%.
welcome to my life.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. I would say 25% is accurate, but more, no. I would not say it's accurate to say more than that.
Okay.
Well, guys, tonight's open panel is on par with the opening conversation.
Oh, great.
It's how are you guys doing? No, I mean, how are you really doing? Because it seems like everyone around me is going through some crazy crap right now. And I just want to make sure everybody's doing okay. You know. But also, Splatter wants to share a video that he sent to us in the After Dark group, because that's an awesome video, Splatter. You need to share that.
What
But
video?
Sai,
Where? Huh?
the video you sent me about the mouse, but
Oh,
please,
yeah.
please share that video. But Sai, I have to warn you.
Yeah.
You're probably not going to like it. It's a short. It's a super short. It's a short.
Okay.
But you're probably not going to like it.
All right.
Okay. I just had to warn you.
Why? Why would she like it?
Sai's not into conspiracy theories, and she considers that a conspiracy theory. So, even though I would absolutely love someone to explain it. Please explain this, how this could happen, and be real.
Oh,
I would totally be on board with it's real if someone can explain how this is possible. So, Sai, if you can do that, you can change my mind.
Okay.
Pause.
Right.
Where's the sound? Sound.
Pushin said, I was waiting for you all to start. He was already here.
He wasn't in chat. Buttons.
It's all good. I sent them a link last night, and Astral's like, I didn't even realize that was a link yesterday. Oh, I did send you guys a link, though. Josh, who said I never sent a link. Hi, Noise. Nice Gary's here. We will be opening the panel, but I want. Okay, so I remember your mission right now is to tell me how this is possible. Okay? You're muted. You're not telling me nothing.
Oh, sorry. Yes. If I can scientifically explain it, then I
You
will.
Okay,
If I
here we
can't,
go.
then I say I can't. I'll have to look into it more.
Okay, here we go.
You ready?
We're ready. We're on the screen.
Okay.
Mouse on SpaceX Falcon 9 rocket in space. Hit play.
The next episode of Space is Fake, a mouse was spotted on the SpaceX Falcon 9 rocket. Look at this little guy chilling on this rocket that's in the vacuum of space. He's fine though. Weird, right? Like, imagine thinking this is real and being one of those people that's like, yeah, SpaceX, globe Earth, astronauts. You're all just completely gone in your heads. Like,
there's a literal line around the fire.
The next episode of Space is Fake.
Literal pause. There's a literal dark line around where the fire is. Like a layer. Like it's layered on top. There's a literal dark line. But again, that ring right there that's facing would be like, I don't know, 500, 600 degrees Fahrenheit. And there's a mouse just crawling along it in space.
If so many factors prove it wrong, right?
So, I know you don't like these, but can you give me a scientific explanation for that?
For what specifically?
A mouse on a blazing rocket in space.
Within a vacuum, yeah.
No. Even ignore that. It could still be in the atmospheric part. Fine. But it's able to run around in circles and just, go about its business with a rocket hurtling upwards with fire.
Is it inside the ship?
No, it's on the outside on top of the rocket. We can play it again if you need to.
Show it again? Okay, here we go.
Yeah, show it again.
So right there, see that
mouse
ring?
was spotted on the SpaceX Falcon 9 rocket. Look Look at this little guy chilling on this
See, the ring is on top of
rocket
the black
that's
part?
in the vacuum of space. He's fine though. Weird, right? Like, imagine thinking this is real and being one of those people that's like, yeah, SpaceX, globe Earth,
Can
astronauts.
you mute it so I'm not playing it too
You're
many
all
times?
just completely gone in
If
your
the
heads.
video is one thing but not the
Look at that.
audio.
Okay, well, I like the audio.
The next episode of
I know, but the audio is what's going to copyright me.
Uh,
And this way we can talk over it while it's playing.
yeah.
All right, so I think it's fake. I don't think there was a mouse on the space rocket in the atmosphere or in space. I think
Now,
the
I
video
will
is just
say-
fake.
I will say the mouse looks weird. It looks like a mouse head with a very long tail. I will say that.
It's a rat. That's why.
Look at it. It looks like a mouse head with a tail. Mouse head tail.
Sophie said, "Moustronauts."
Moustronauts. Yes, it's a moustronaut. I'm not saying space is fake. No, I do believe space is there. I just believe there's parts of space which are unreachable. Please talk, guys. Joey's here.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I just don't think that video is real. I think they made the video up, like AI type stuff.
Oh,
But honestly, that's what I think. Because no matter what, that would be impossible.
Oh, I agree. So, unless, of course, it's animated and nothing actually was.
yeah,
sent
yeah.
out.
They just have that rocket-looking thing in a studio, and then they just film, behind it, and so the most is just there in a studio. It's not in space. Like, right.
Hello, Red Storm. But regardless, I will say there's something fishy about that mouse. But if it's real, and it could just be the degradation of the pixels because they're zooming in,
Yep.
I would need to see the original video. If this is the original video they put on SpaceX's YouTube channel, then we have a problem.
Because obviously they're showing something in a studio where something can breathe and run around.
Correct.
That's what I'm seeing.
But I would have to say, if that's on SpaceX's website or on their YouTube channel, that's embarrassing. But here's the problem. How long ago was this uploaded?
Quite a while ago, I think.
Yeah, quite a while ago. So if this was on SpaceX's website or on YouTube, don't you think if they saw this video going around, they would take it down? Yeah, they probably would. They would have taken it down already. Over 2 years ago, says Noise Guru. Yeah, that video is good as gone. If it was on their website, it is gone. Hey, we riders.
Someone could have recorded it,
Well, yeah, we can always use the Wayback Machine to check out their YouTube page, see if it's there. I'll do some digging, just for you, side, to see if it was there,
Okay.
to verify its legitimacy. Hey, Sharky.
So here is a
no.
simulation of if you're flying around
Flatter.
the world, this is what you.
Yep.
We're not doing Flat Earth. I just wanted to show that video. Besides, Flat Earth Dave, I get copyrights for, to be honest with you. I really do.
Is it?
Yeah, because Flat Earth Dave is.
No, this
I
is
think,
this is Seeking Beyond.
yeah, but at the top it says Flat Earth Dave, so it's a Flat Earth Dave video being shared.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Hello, David, aka Logan Freeman. So, tonight's show
Woo's
is a
here,
free
too.
for all. Who's here?
Woo. Donuts.
Oh, I got Woo. Yeah, Woo Riders. Yeah, I
Okay.
know. I saw the donuts, but give me a minute. I just got to make sure I didn't miss anybody. Yep, see? Martine 665 is here. Miss Martine. Is it Martin or Martine? Because it could be Martin E, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Not sure. It's so hard trying to decipher. Yanni's here. Hey, Yanni. It's so hard trying to decipher usernames. It's a struggle.
Martine.
All right, guys. I know you just got here, but please make sure you hit like on the stream, at least before you go. If you're new here and you've been here a lot and you haven't subbed yet and you keep coming back, maybe consider clicking the subscribe button. You know you want to. You're here all the time anyway. And then ring the bell so you know when we go live on the weekdays like tonight. I told you there was a helpline coming. I just didn't know when. Now we know. Also, donuts are very much appreciated, very much needed, never ever required. This donut is for Woo Riders. There you go. I'll give you all the donuts. There's Splatter's donut, and the one Josh likes, and the one Cy likes.
Oh, love that one.
I know you do. I know you do. LVK, hello. You slept well. That's good. I slept well as well. How did you sleep, Splatter? Martine. Awesome. I got it
I
right.
need more sleep.
How much sleep did you get?
I don't know. I didn't count.
That's asking a lot, Sandy. Maybe. One day I will. Eat donuts, but donut go nuts. True.
I don't know. I'm feeling tired and kind of ornery at the moment. That's all. I'm trying to keep it to myself, though.
Okay, that's Splatter's favorite. That's why I'm doing it.
I like that one. Yeah, that's cute.
Yes.
Hey guys, just to let you know, one of the apps have expired.
Uh-oh.
So if you could
Oh.
please send donuts.
Yeah, one of them's out of sync. I don't understand why.
Which one?
Jariah Carey. What is Jariah Lama? Is that new? Jariah Lama it is. Good to see you. It's a cheap one. But it's the most important one. I can't update the intros.
Oh, it's getting cold all of a sudden. It just starts banging, and all of a sudden this cold starts to creep in.
It's always like that. We have these wonderful 2 weeks of fall. It's nice outside. The weather's not too cold. It's crisp. There's not a stitch of humidity in the air. It's just nice.
Oh, are you right
Okay.
now?
No. This was October.
Oh, okay.
October into November. And then one day you go to sleep and you wake up and it's freaking freezing outside and it's dreary and the Christmas is gone. There's humidity back in the form of rain or even snow, depending on where you are. And next thing you know, like it was just fall yesterday and now it's winter. And it will be winter until the end of March.
Yeah.
Like, no. It's not fair.
Every aspect of winter depresses me.
Is there anywhere on Earth where it's 3 months or 4 months, I should say, of fall and spring and only 2 months of summer and winter? Because if so, that's where we all need to move to. Oh,
I just want summer and spring and fall. I could do summer, spring, and fall. I don't like winter.
Yeah, I hear you.
You can all take your
I'll take
Northerners.
fall
You
and
could
winter.
take your winter up there.
Yeah, take your winter and do something with it, right?
I like fall and winter. I do not like summer and spring anymore. I used to love summer and spring, but not anymore. Not anymore.
It's funny because I didn't like when I lived up there. I hated summer and spring. When I moved down here, I hate winter.
Okay, I got to talk about politics for a second, just a little bit. Okay, this Christmas is canceled thing is absolute BS. Let me explain why.
I
Okay,
hate winter
no
altogether.
one, every video I've seen, not a single one is canceling Christmas. All they're doing is making smart decisions and making it less consumer. They're still having Christmas. They are still buying gifts for their kids. They're just buying less gifts for their kids. And instead of buying gifts for everybody in their life, They're only buying them for the most important people in their lives. So it's Christmas is adjusted, not canceled. That's what I would call it. But
I
they're
was
all
gonna
saying
say,
Christmas is canceled. No one's canceling Christmas.
Oh, I guess Christmas is canceled in my world.
Well,
I
I
already
haven't.
have my Christmas decorations up, wrapping presents, and figuring out dinner, everything. Christmas is not canceled.
Yeah, no, it's.
In my
I get
world, I'm
it.
saying. Yeah.
I get it. People are broke. I get it. So
I
here's the
got no
thing.
one in my life, so I got no Christmas. So there we
We
go.
haven't. Joey and I have not exchanged gifts since 2014. The only gifts we got were for his son. Like, and we couldn't even afford that. And
I got my kitties. That's it.
that doesn't mean there's no Christmas. Doesn't mean there's no Christmas because there's no gifts. And that's what it seems like with Christmas is canceled, that movement going around, is that they're putting all the emphasis on the gifts. That's not what Christmas is about. Christmas is about being with the
Sure it
ones you
is.
love and being with your friends and your family of friends. It's just, I just think it's being together. Oh, and the Christmas lights. You have to have the lights. The decorations help.
You cross Christ out of his own birthday? That's not cool.
No, I'm saying, no, that's a given. I'm
No, I hate
talking
that
about,
Xmas. Xmas. I mean, that's just
oh,
crossing Christ out of his own birthday. That's not
that's
cool.
literally an X over Christ. Exactly. I agree.
Yeah,
I have to say
I
that I
hate
use
that.
it in Flickr though because there's a limited amount of characters. So writing like the Christmas, like writing, it's the way I organize things. So I have to write Xmas to make it fit. But other than that,
Well,
I
if
don't
you
use it.
have to, but you don't usually, that's different. But yeah,
Yeah.
and you try not to. That shows something. Yeah, you know what I'm saying?
And yeah, and above all, for those who are Christian, it's about Christ, the birth of Christ. Even though he wasn't really born in December,
No,
you're still celebrating his birth.
of course
You're
not.
still celebrating his birth. It's still a valiant thing to do. You're celebrating his birth. Because without him, oh, not just life, but the afterlife would be horrible. So, Christmas can't be canceled. It never will be. It can be less consumer, but it's still Christmas. So that, I had to talk about that because that was pissing me off.
Yeah,
Not you. You weren't pissing me off. I'm talking about all the videos I keep seeing about canceling Christmas is pissing me off. All the videos. Hey, Preliminal. But, guys, before I open up the panel, Sai has a new personal Mandela to share.
Yes. Okay. So I put 2 orders in and bought 2 t-shirts or long sleeve shirts and also bought a matching set shirt and pants. I had my husband try on the shirts and the matching set of shirt and pants. And why are the shirts no longer shirts but they're pants?
There's no shirts at all now.
There's no shirts.
Exactly, Jiraiya. Christmas cannot be canceled. That's crazy. How do the pants look? Because I'm assuming, like, for example, the shirts that you got that are no longer there, what did they look
Hmm.
like?
They were just plain black. They're like undershirts, basically. And they turned into long johns.
Noise Guru says it's a sign for Sai to go topless. Or your husband. Yeah, that's something that would happen to LJ. I could see LJ saying that happened to her.
I guess
And huh?
I missed what she said. That her shirts disappeared. What?
No, so I bought two undershirts, like like long sleeve shirts to go under regular shirts
Right.
for my husband. And then I bought a matching set of shirt and pants to go under clothes. And the 2 shirts I bought are no longer shirts, but they are pants.
So instead of buying 2 pants and 2 shirts, she now has 4 pairs of pants, is what she's saying, Splatter.
hmm No, I have the matching one didn't change, just the 2 black ones. So there's 3 pair of pants and 1 shirt.
Oh. Okay.
When there was
Three
originally,
sh- 3 shirts and 1 pair of pants.
there
It's
you go.
supposed to be 2 and 2, right?
No, it's
No,
supposed to be 3 shirts, 1 pant.
And you got
Because
the opposite.
yeah, I got the opposite.
Sophia says, the pants bandit strikes again.
Right?
Pants bandit.
Pants bandit. I've heard of a sock bandit. It steals your left socks from the dryer.
And I could see if I didn't have them try on the shirts, because when you get stuff in the mail, you have to try it on or send it back, right? So I had him try it on, so I know they were shirts because he tried them on, and now they're pants.
Speaking of dryer, like your socks going missing in the dryer, have you guys seen the video where the socks are actually going?
Know where are the
Like,
socks going?
someone opened up their dryer and found all their missing socks.
Oh crap!
Like, I
dryer
need to
ate
find
them?
that video. Once we have people here talking, then I'll go find that video. And I don't think it's all dryers, but a lot of dryers, this is a thing.
I
But
just saw little creatures come in there and take them and hide them, and they have a whole left sock pile.
yeah. But going back to size Mandela real quick. That's like LJ with the pants, the pockets. She lost 2 pockets on her pants. That's what I'm saying. So I'm not surprised in the slightest, actually. But I only think those things happen to the 2 people who can handle it.
Yeah.
Like, if you can't handle seeing Mandelas like that in your life, you won't be shown those. I truly
Yeah, I
believe
can
that.
handle that. It doesn't bother me. I just think it's funny. Like,
we showed a woman once who was freaking out, not in the Mandela community at all. She went to go do her dishes or something, and the place where she puts the little, like, pod, like cascade pod or whatever, was in the wrong spot. And not only was it on the wrong side, it was shaped different, and she was freaking out. And I don't think she could handle that because she was freaking out. But apparently she was okay enough to tell the story online. And her husband were confused together, so she wasn't alone on it.
well, at least she wasn't alone on it, number one.
Yeah.
Number two, that's actually how I found the Mandela effect community, because stuff like that was happening that I noticed. And I was kind of looking for if it was happening to anyone else or if it was just me.
Well, like I said, LJ with the 2 pockets.
Yeah.
I'm sure there's other people who experience weird stuff like that in their lives now. Whether they're in our chat is another thing. But
well, Sharky's in our chat, and I know he's experienced some stuff like that. But it's like it's weird. It doesn't bother me like where I'm gonna freak out or spaz out. I think it's funny, and I just laugh it off. Like, now I gotta buy another 2 shirts. You kind of just look at it like, really? What next?
I forgot to. Oh no, I already shared it. Never mind. All right, never mind. We're good. I was about to share the show again. Nope. All right. You guys ready to open up this panel?
Yeah, I just want to say real quick to Daniel, I'm glad you're okay. Speedy recovery. He did put it in the chat a little bit earlier. And I hope everything goes well when you get the bandages off your knee.
same. I didn't know if we were supposed to say anything publicly or not. So
He said it. That's why.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
said
we
it
were
in
we were
chat.
praying for you behind the scenes. I just didn't want to. That's private. Didn't want to share it without permission. So I'm glad you're doing well, and I hope everything continues to go well.
Right.
All right. The link is in the chat, everyone.
Come on up.
Yep, come on up if you have permission.
Er,
Mostly everyone has permission.
Everybody got quiet really fucking fast.
Well, if they want to hear talking, they got to come up here and start talking.
Like, come on.
Yeah. Noise Guru says spending. I can't say it out loud. Actually, just read it. Just read it. I'm not going to say it's funny. I'm not reading it out loud though. The mind is on his way.
baby.
Sharky, you want to come up?
Well, everybody, mostly, I would say 99% of people in the chat have permission to come on up here. If I've never said to you, you can't come up here, then you can come up here.
Oh, I guess I should go. No, I can't.
Okay. Okay.
Where's Puck when you need him?
Sai, you
Sharky's
need to send
making.
me a good picture, like full face. Okay?
Well,
like-
what?
Full face and body of Buttercup.
Full face? I sent you his grooming picture.
No,
That was
that's
full
not good
face.
enough. And that's like from the side. I need it from the front.
Okay. It's hard to get full body from the front
I know.
because his body's so little. But I'll see what I can do tomorrow. I'll have to
Okay.
pose him and give him treats and shit.
See, Noise Guru. Noise Guru. I have tried forever to find that live stream where you came up on the stream, and no one seemed to remember it happening. And I can't find it. I'm glad that's like making me feel less crazy. It says you tricked me into going live once, never again. I didn't trick you. Again, you and Josh, the two of you in 2 days, blaming me for something you guys do on your own. I did not force you to click that link to join us. I didn't force Josh to stay on the phone. But how am I getting blamed for all this? Sai? How am I getting blamed?
Scapegoat.
Yeah, seriously.
I thought it was
Yep.
funny. Yeah.
Everybody blaming me.
I know that's how it is with me too. So don't feel
But-
bad. Sigh,
But at least
sighs.
I'm not crazy because I can't find that stream anywhere. And no one else remembered it. Like I asked Pushin about it, he didn't remember. I asked Josh, he didn't remember. No one seemed to remember it. And I'm like, I can literally draw the scene for you. Oh, the mind is here as the mind. Hey.
Hello, hello. Mic check. 1, 2.
What?
I
He's
said hello.
English all of a sudden.
Noise Guru says, no one else would go up on the stream. So I spent a half hour setting up a mic. Then other people went live. But here's the thing. You did that because you wanted to and you wanted to help out. I didn't force you to. There's a difference. I didn't say, you better get up here right now. I didn't say that. I didn't say that. I promise. Sandy getting scapegoated. Yes.
I got confused. I was expecting Josh's voice, and I heard the mind, and I thought, what? It threw me for a loop.
FAP says, Sandy, we know you're wrong. We all remember. No, you don't. I'm never wrong. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Yeah, I
I'm
just want to
rarely
say,
wrong, though. I will say that.
I just want to say Merry Christmas and ho ho ho.
Merry Christmas. You want the ho 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 donut?
Yeah.
There you go. Here's your ho 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 donut. You can barely see ho ho ho, but it's there. It's there. There's the ho 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 donut. How have you been, the mind?
I've been normal, fine. I've been working, so that's good.
That's what I was going to ask you.
I haven't been
I was
working.
going to ask you how work was.
Okay, but this is work is good. It's easy, but I'm not working towards like my actual goals. Right? I have goals in my life, and like I do have the Winnebago. I have bought some stuff so I could start fixing it, but I haven't fixed it yet. I was gonna wait until the end of the year when I get my income tax so I could spend all my money on fixing the Winnebago. But other
And
than that,
warmer weather helps too.
yeah, it doesn't really
Texas,
matter.
it's fine.
Yeah, yeah, it's fine. So other than that, I mean, I've been good. I've been making some music. Been putting them out. It's been a lot of AI songs. Did you ever get a strike for the other day?
No,
Okay,
I did
good.
not get one. Shockingly,
Yeah,
it
my
my ear is
music,
better than AI's. Surprise, surprise.
my my music doesn't have strikes on it, so you shouldn't have any strikes whenever you play it.
Yeah, I was just shocked because that was dead on. That was spot on. And I even played "Shape of My Heart" to so Josh and Splatter could hear it afterwards. I'm like, is that immediately? It's "Shape of My Heart." It's immediate. I hear it immediately, and I was surprised AI didn't catch that. But the notes are slightly off, like maybe by like 1 or 2 bars. So maybe that's why it didn't set off the copyright. Either way, I didn't get one. That's what matters.
Yep. That's all it takes. You can't be exact, but close enough.
Michael Fontaine, noise guru on a live stream, on camera, playing his keyboard. I think Ray was there and he was saying some rude shit to him too. It was pissing me off.
Josh said
Have
you
you
have
put,
magic powers.
what?
Huh?
Josh said you have magic powers.
I do?
Yeah, that you wield over everyone to make them do what you want them to do.
I just know how to say please. A lot of people don't say please no more.
You
They
tied
don't.
me down and put a banana in your pocket and pointed at
If okay, Logan says dripping sarcasm, it's all my fault. That's how you say it. Dripping sarcasm.
me. Okay.
Have you been looking at the Shop Goodwill lately?
I have. I still haven't found anything. And those iPads that were like $40, they ended at like $350. And a lot of
Yeah,
them
they
weren't
can go up.
even, yeah, a lot of them weren't even tested, so you don't even know if they worked.
If you want, I can find you a good one. I'm really good at just thinking of something and then it ends up popping up. And
All right,
yeah,
well, then I'll send you the minimum that I would need to transfer this data over to the new one. So I'll send you what that minimum is, and then yeah, if you want to try it, I'll try anything. That'd be great. Thank you.
yeah. Just tell me the make and model you want, and then I will imagine it into existence.
Okay, sounds good.
I'm just saying, I don't imagine it, but I will wait until I look on that website, and then it will end up being there.
Okay, the link. Oh, he's in your chat. He can't see the link. And you know what? I forgot. No, I did print it. I pinned it to the top. You have to come over to my stream, Sharky. It's pinned at the top of the chat.
Yeah, go to Sandy's stream. It's in her chat.
Mm-hmm.
And it's
Always.
pinned to the top.
Yeah. I mean, I can give you the link and you can pin it to the top of your chat
Now,
in the private
Sandy,
chat.
like, I don't know how to do that stuff.
Okay.
You
Hey,
know
Willa
that.
Greg.
I don't know how to
Okay.
do it.
All right. I
Yeah, I
get
just
it.
bought a computer, so I could start maybe helping one day if you need me to. But I don't have the charger for it, so I need to buy a charger.
Okay. Thank you. Yeah, I can always use extra people to help to give the guys a night off. But the problem is when I try to give them a night off, they show up anyway. I try. I say, take the night off, go rest. And then they say, okay, and they stay.
Yeah, I remember the first time Splatter took the day off. Everyone started like, we were like giving our 2 cents, right? Splatter, I remember you came back in, you were like, what's going on over here? Who's saying what?
Yep, you did. It's the fear of missing out. I get it. I get it.
Yeah, I guess so.
Yes, but I try. I try to give you guys nights off.
I try to take them off.
Yeah, Sai and I were gonna just do a quiet little stream last night.
Just chit chat, rainbow, and talk about different things.
Mm-hmm.
I was there. I saw it. The smelling of Josh.
And then I got accused of not sending a link that I did send. I invited people anyway, even though, you know, they were supposed to have a night off. Some people were supposed to be at work that weren't.
Josh.
Well, it's kind of like getting the night off anyway if I don't have to like show stuff and
Oh, that's true.
be
You
on
just came
alert
to hang
for
out.
this and that.
But you did show stuff, but we'll just pretend you didn't.
Okay, so I'm going to have to mention one Mandela since we're doing a Mandela
Yes.
show.
Go
I
ahead.
was
Go
looking
ahead.
into the mirror at work yesterday,
Mhm.
and I noticed that there was a. Let me see. I would just bust out the thing. There was like this little extra thing that I've never seen on my uniform before, and I was like, "What the hell is that?" And
Do I need to put you full screen?
let me see. No, it's okay. Wait,
Okay.
hold on. Let me see. First, let's see what it looks like. Let me get a good angle somewhere. 'Cause- hold on. Wait, let's see.
David, aka Logan Freeman. No, my current tablet is 250 gigabytes and maxed out. But thank you. That's very nice of you to even ask. But yeah, it's 250 gigabytes max.
Okay.
So the next, I would have to move to at least a 500 gigabyte. All right, let me get you on
Okay,
screen
so
so
you
I can
see this
you.
thing right here? Okay, you
The
see this
loop?
little
Loop?
The loop?
yeah, this little loop? Yeah,
Yeah.
that wasn't there. That was not there. I do not remember this little thing. So I was just like, what the hell? What is that thing? I mean, obviously it's for like I guess a what is that called?
A belt?
For, no, that would you put a belt on over around your neck?
No.
Is that
No.
it looks
Okay, so it's near your neck. So
What is
yeah.
it? Is it a security guard uniform? What is the uniform for?
it's
Yeah,
for
that's
the
the
it's
uniform.
for the walkie-talkie thing, right?
Yeah.
Is that what it's for? I don't know. I
Yeah, it's
guess.
where you put the thing, the mouthpiece to the walkie-talkie.
Yeah, so
Never
you can
seen that
just reach
before.
over and hit the button and talk. So you don't have to hold it in your hand all the time. Yep, that's what it's for.
Nope,
Yeah.
I never seen that. I guess today was the first day I've ever seen that because I was looking at that in the mirror and I was like, "What the hell is that? When did that get there?"
Well, now try putting your walkie-talkie in there, and now you know.
Yeah, you would unplug the walkie-talkie, put the walkie-talkie on the top part of it,
Mouthpiece.
put this cord through it and plug it back in, and then it'll just stay up there, and you can just reach down and hit the button.
Are you sure that's not a man excuse?
No, I've seen it in security footage,
Okay.
in all those
Yeah.
videos where people get kicked out of Walmart and stuff.
Yeah, and every cop you see him just hold it
Didn't
and
get
talk.
kicked out of
Yeah.
Walmart.
Well, I'm calling shenanigans on this one.
Yeah, no, I believe you. I believe it wasn't there totally. I'm just telling you what it's used for, but I believe it was
Okay.
not
Getting
there.
ready for the show.
Yeah, because that was weird. Like, I never seen that. But that's the only thing I didn't really want to mention it because I was like, was that there? I don't, but I don't like, I don't like not questioning myself. I don't like doubting myself, but I have to because I've been wrong so many times before. So I'm not perfect, right?
No
So
one is. It's
yeah.
okay.
That's it. That's all I got.
But if size shirts can change into pants, and LJ's pants can have pockets disappear, why couldn't a loop appear on your uniform?
Yeah, and I'm pretty damn sure I know what the hell I remember. That's the only
Yeah.
thing. Like I don't remember that.
Exactly. And that's the
Yeah,
thing.
well,
That's why I keep telling people, you have to stop questioning your gut, your memory. You wear that every day. That's not a short-term memory thing. You wear it, you wash it, you fold it. You know what your uniform looks like. If
yeah.
all of a sudden so when I was waitressing, we had one of those regular, like, the typical shirts with the collar. If all of a sudden a pocket appeared on it, I'd be like, that was not there. I would know it's not there because I wear it all the time, you know? Or I wore it all the
It
time.
definitely caught my eye. It caught my eye, and it kind of threw me off because my boss gave me littler shirts, and I was like, okay, maybe it was just on the littler shirts that she gave me, and they were on both of the shirts. So I was just like, I don't know. I don't know. I really don't care that much, but I don't think it was like that.
But that is true, Astral. Being wrong is the only way to learn.
Well,
But some people still don't learn when they're wrong because they think they're right.
well, from now on, put your walkie-talkie handle thing in there, and you'll be using it.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to buy something and clip it on there like a little camera or something.
Well, you don't have a walkie-talkie? I thought you're a security guard.
I'm a one man security guard, so I don't talk to nobody. I'm my own boss, basically.
Oh, okay. So if you did have a walkie-talkie,
Yeah.
you'd be talking to your
If
cats at
anything
home.
happens, it's just all on me. Like I'm just true. I'm gonna have to get one just to pretend I'm talking to somebody.
Yeah. Look more professional.
Oh, Sharky. Well,
Hey, Sharky.
I don't
Hey,
think anyone said
Sharky.
hi to Sharky yet.
No, he
Hey.
joined. He's being patiently sitting there listening.
He's getting
Hey,
ready for the
Sharky.
show. I'm watching him. He's really getting ready.
Okay. My camera on this end has got me all paused. I don't know what's going on.
It's choppy, yeah. It's
Yeah,
your
you're
it's your
choppy.
connection.
That's
It's
all.
slower. It might work better audio
Yeah.
wise if you turn the camera off and go with icon.
Oh, let me see. Let me see what I can do.
Or just move
Okay.
closer to your router.
Sometimes you can't.
Yeah, I know.
You muted yourself, Sharky. The other button, the camera. There you go. Now unmute.
Nope.
No, wrong one.
There
There
you
you
go.
go.
Oh, no. He tried. No, now we can't hear you.
He's muted himself.
Yeah. There you go.
There you go.
Now talk.
All right. Is that
Yes.
better?
Yes.
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
Okay.
You sound better.
All right. Let's just do it like that for tonight.
Yeah. I like to watch you smoke, but oh well, we can't.
Yeah.
North Star Alpha said just like my Carl Sagan book vanished off the shelf when I went to get it. So
Good
people are
thing.
having.
It's all crap.
I've had so much stuff vanish, and I don't know where it went, but that could just be me.
It went to
garbage
other
so
people's
long.
places. That's usually where they
Yep.
go. It went to somebody else. Somebody
Exactly.
else got your shit. We've had that.
Yeah, I
I've
wish I
had
could
that
know what fall in
happen.
my refrigerator because a few weeks ago I had something fall in my refrigerator. I'm like, I know I had it in there. I'm like, where did it go? Like it went to somebody, but I cannot remember right. For life of me now what it was. There was something new. And I bought it. It was in there. I knew it was in there.
But it's gone.
Been in there about a week or two. And like, where did that go? Might have been like a block of cheese or something. Knowing me. Like some cheese, like some Velveeta or something. Not Velveeta, but like the sliced cheese or something weird like that.
Did it
Not
roll
probably
out of
something
the
like
fridge
that.
and did it grow under your fridge by chance?
No, and it didn't fall behind the traps. You know, the thingamajiggies. It was just gone. But I meant to tell some people, but I didn't. You know, it's just because I'm so used to this shit. It's like, oh, okay,
Yeah.
it's
Well,
stuff.
if it was the right size, I've seen stuff fall out of my fridge and like roll right underneath it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have Velveeta this time, Sharky.
Okay. It might have been like Velveeta slices or something, you know. I mean, I don't know. It was something. It's definitely something I was missing. I was like, I ran out and I'm like, I got another one. I'm like, no, I ain't got another one. Like, oh my God, I'm out.
I haven't seen
I got
Velvet
crap.
in a long time. I don't even know if they have it in Canada anymore. I don't know. They might.
Oh, I just
Daniel's got
thought,
a shift. Sorry,
Sandy,
Daniel
I thought
says,
something,
huh?
just a little bit ago. I don't know if you want me to mention, but I got to realizing that, because I usually watch them, but I can't tell you the last time I saw, Once Upon a Timeline on with her Thursday show, or the Texas guy.
Dan?
Yeah, Dan. Yeah, I mean, what the fuck? I mean, sorry, what happened? I don't know. I don't know if I'm just like
I
maybe
don't
because
know. I don't talk to either one of them. I have no
yeah,
idea.
I know you don't. I mean, I'm guessing you don't, but because but I just realized tonight. I'm like, wait, what happened to these people? Especially like Once Upon a Timeline, because she's good with everybody, and I'm like, thought she did one every Thursday.
Huh.
And
I'd be
I
confused.
mean, if I'm on my YouTube and it's just not showing me, you know how it'll do that? It'll kind of take you out of people's streams if you start watching too many other things like cooking videos and stuff like that.
It'll
Yeah.
change your
It'll kind of
algorithm. Yeah.
bounce you out, won't like show you. Then you got to kind of search a little bit. So I was just I got to thinking about that right before it
Well,
come
Once
on.
Upon a Timeline went live 6 days ago, so it's been less than a week. So
Okay, so I must have missed it.
yeah, she's probably due any day now because the one before that was 13 days ago. So my guess is tomorrow.
Oh,
Yeah.
DD4074 is saying she's on in 2 hours.
Yeah, she might even be live now, like today.
Okay, so it's my thing's not showing me where she's popping up.
And
Because I
Dan?
probably went and watched too many things. But I haven't seen Dan in a long time. I'd say at
Okay.
least 2 months.
No, let me see. That doesn't
Wait,
sound right.
as far as I
4
know, he
days
moved
ago.
to Fridays, right? So I don't know.
Yeah, he was live 4 days ago.
Dan was?
Yep. And then 10 days before that.
Okay,
Not 10
so
days.
yeah, my stuff's just not showing it to me.
Yeah,
I
so
probably got
it's
to go
6
back
days
and
ago, then 10 days ago. Oh no, 10
had to
days
go back
ago and
and
then 4 days ago. Wow, I can't even talk.
okay, yeah. I just didn't do my research, so
So he's on Fridays or Saturdays?
Let me go back.
You said 4 days ago. That would make it Saturday, but I think he's on Fridays. I thought.
Yeah, 4 days ago. It was called Black Friday, but it streamed 4 days ago. But wait a minute. Yeah, November 28th. That's not 4 days ago. I'm so confused. YouTube says streamed 4 days ago, but the date says 11/28.
oh.
So I don't know what it is.
He had 2 channels. He lost one. I think he's only got one now.
Yeah, he lost one when I was still on.
Yeah.
That's why most of the stuff that I did on that channel is gone.
Just gone.
It's
Right.
gone. It's gone.
Gone is gone.
Like I never existed there.
Gone is gone. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah.
Yeah. So, anyways, dimension
Yeah,
hopping.
that was just a thing I always want to ask. So it's on my end.
Yeah,
My YouTube is
it's no
not
problem.
showing
I
me
asked the same
people.
questions when I first got back to this community. When I got to this community first, that was one of the first questions I asked. I was like, where are these guys at? Because I know you used to hang out with them.
Yeah. And most people are actually gone. They're gone. They quit. Whatever we're gonna call it. Even me, like
Yeah,
I
it's
don't
good.
make that many videos. And when I do make videos, I'm usually not talking about the weirdness.
Hey,
I get
Curiouser.
used to.
Curiouser is in the chat as Poige Clue. She
Unpronounceable
said she
name.
just randomly hit numbers. That's how that name came out.
Oh,
I'm just writing Curiouser on my shout outs, though, because I'm not trying to pronounce that again.
That's an
right.
I can't pronounce that. Whatever's on there.
All you gotta do is pronounce it Curiouser.
Yeah.
Because it's
Okay.
Curiouser.
A junk bump. I don't know.
And I'll be right back. I'm gonna go check this soup.
No, there's no B.
Trying to make that soup. Up.
Okay. You can just mute it and come back if you want. If you don't want to leave, it's up to you. Hey,
Yeah.
Ormane.
Okay, Sandy, I was
Yes.
gonna. This is affecting everybody. The whole digital ID thing with having to show your ID for being online. What do y'all think about that?
I already had to do it a long time ago, way before they were even talking about digital ID. As a creator who's monetized, you have to upload your ID to get paid. So they've had
Yeah,
my ID for
I
like
saw that.
2 years. Yeah. So I mean,
I
it's no
did see
big deal
that.
to me because I already had to do it.
Okay, well, it's one thing to like. I guess if for it to be okay. Wait, I need to hear everybody's opinions before I start like pushing back.
So, Sai, what do you think of it?
I don't really like. Honestly, if I had to do it to go like on live streams, I just wouldn't go on live streams. That's all. Like if I had to do it just to be like to look
Online.
through social media, it's all social media mainly. To pay a bill or something, I'd probably do it. But for social media stuff, I wouldn't do it.
I only did it because it's the only way to get paid. If they didn't tell me that, if they didn't, like, you know what I'm saying, like if it was just to be online, that's an issue. But to get paid, I understand. They have to make sure it's you to pay you. Make sure they're not paying somebody pretending to be you. You know what I'm saying? So I understand
Yeah,
that.
that makes sense.
But just to be online, no. Just to go on a live stream, absolutely not. That's how I feel about that.
Yeah, I think it's a good idea to have some kind of way to make sure, like, uh, you're a certain age if you're going to be participating in whatever certain type of like discussions or like right now we're on the panel. I think that I think there should be some kind of way to like determine that, but I think by using digital ID, like I think that's a little weird to me. Like I don't know what other way there could be, but maybe like doing some kind of psychological test, right? That could be a thing. Maybe see how
Maybe.
old the person is.
I mean, it's not like they asked me to upload my birth certificate and stuff. It was just my ID. I'll tell you one thing with something that I did not do. I did not get that ID to be able to get on airplanes and stuff. I don't think that we should need a special passport to go from state to state in the United States. What's it called? Do you know what I'm talking about? That
The real ID. I actually
real
got
ID.
that, and my husband got it too because of his job.
Yeah,
He
I
had to
got
get
that
it.
too.
So my husband was kind of forced to get it because of his job, but I got it as well. But the weird thing about that is the stars that are on there, they're different colors. They're color coded. But there's nowhere on the website that says anything about being color coded. It says like the stars can be dark and the circle around them can be light, or the circle can be dark and the star can be light, like black and white type thing, but they're actually color coded. And I found out about that years ago, but nobody really seemed interested in it. But it's the truth.
Hello, Astral.
So,
Sorry.
but they
There you go.
have they have them color coded for some reason, and they're not saying what the color coding means.
Well, that real ID thing. Not only the other thing that bothers me is that they want us to get it, but they also want us to pay for it. I don't have $75 to blow on a real ID that I don't even want, so I'm not getting it done. I'm not hopping on any airplanes. I don't care, so I'm not doing it.
Yeah, they're pushing that here. I refuse to get it here in California.
Hmm.
I'll just get a passport.
Hey,
if I need to go
Astro.
some- Hey, what's up?
And then if they tell me that I have to go to jury duty, I can't because I don't have a real ID because I can't afford it.
Yeah.
Because you can't go in
Okay,
government
the only
buildings
reason I
either.
got one of those was because I didn't even know. I went to the driver's license and I got my ID, and afterwards I found out that I actually did it without even knowing.
Yeah, they were supposed to tell you. It depends on, but because the law went into effect last May, or this May or whatever, May of 25. Because the law went into effect, they're not really asking people anymore. They're just doing it.
Yeah, see, that's the thing, LVK. It's not just $75. It's in addition to the renewal fee. So the renewal here is like $24 plus the $75, or it might be 60 and 24. And all I know is it's too much money, and I don't have it.
I think
I
that's
don't got it.
BS. I mean, if you have to have it, if they're forcing, then it should be free. They should just give it to you then.
Exactly. And I'm sorry, if someone doesn't have an income, it should just be done for free if you really want it. I'm sorry. If you want me to have it, you're going to pay for it because
That's what I
I'm
would
not
say.
paying
I would
that.
stick my guns. I would, yeah. Oh, heck with it.
I think they fought the
I
real
can
ID.
tell you wrong I saw last night with the world, the way the world is. Saw wrong. Went and got some Domino's pizza, and I walked in to get it, and the guys was in there. There's two guys, of course some people were driving back and coming back in, and they had their fucking phones out, and sorry, they had their phones out, and they were doing stuff on their phone while they're working, trying to do this pizza and stuff. I'm like, what are you doing? And I said, is that your phone? And they looked at me weird, and said, is that your phone? And he said, yeah. And I was like, you haven't used that for work? And he's like, yeah. I'm like, well, why aren't they paying you? Why don't they give you a phone? Why are you having to use your phone that you're paying for to do your job that you're going to get paid for? The company should be giving them a phone. If it takes the phone to do the job, then you should get a free phone. And they were like, yeah, right. And I'm like, yeah, weirdos. Yeah. Why are you using your phone you're paying for to do your job that's a part of your job to use that freaking phone? I don't know what they were doing. They were punching buttons and stuff all over their phones while they're messing with the pizza. And I'm just like, what is going on here?
Yeah,
I worked at Burger King back in the day, and
If
It sounds like
the
they're just
government-
playing on
if
their
I
phone.
use my own,
Guys. I was going to say, Astral wanted to talk too, so I want him to talk before we move on because he was talking about the IDs.
Okay.
Astral?
I don't even. I think I all I said was I think they were fighting it in courts here in California because I know they were requiring it by 2023 or something, and then it got pushed back to 2025. I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm just hoping that one day maybe they'll just go away or something.
That would be great.
Exactly.
And also, before we move on, everyone, please, trophies up. Trophies up, please. Thank you so much, Kasoon. I gotta do a banner for Kasoon. Give me a second. But Kasoon, I don't know if you saw my comment. The person you're talking about is Traveling Fools. All right. Here we go. Trophies up for Kasoon, everyone. Thank you, Kasoon.
I think Cheetos. Should have bought them damn things. And a couple of Cheetos.
Kasoon, you got trophies from the mind on both channels. Look at that. Both channels. Thank you for the trophies, everyone. Thank you again, Kasoon. Good to see you
I
too.
got
I
no
didn't
clue
see
There's
what
you
y'all
hat in
talking.
the
I don't
pit.
want nothing about no
Astral,
trophies. I got no clue how to do it.
it's okay, Sharky. There's no reason for the average citizen to have a real ID. Like, unless they're going into a government building or an army base or something, there's really no reason for them to have a real ID.
I haven't had ID in 20 years.
Mm.
You all right there, Shark and You okay?
Yeah, I've been smoking cigarettes too, and it's messing me up. Went back to Pall Mall, Select 100s, and the filters are messing me up. The filters are where the poison is. So I've noticed I've got to coughing a lot more since I started smoking these stupid things again. I need to just go back to my pipe and tobacco. What is it? Largo.
Yeah,
Pipe,
cigarettes.
Largo pipe tobacco. Yeah, some goddamn filters. I swear it's the filters. They put the poison in the filters and you smoke through it.
Entertainment purposes only, YouTube.
Yeah. Entertainment purposes only.
Okay, speaking of filters, right? I was just on another stream talking about how we can kind of filter out microplastics from the air.
Mm-hmm.
We could electrically charge it. Because you know how plastic it gets real it's real sensitive to electrostatic. Or no, you don't know about that. You don't know about
I don't know. I
plastic.
honestly don't know. I would think that ozone itself would take that stuff out of the air. Ozone's
The
used to
ozone.
remove, yeah, it's used to remove scents and smells and
Sure, that probably could do
particles.
it.
Yeah, and there's ozone naturally in the air, so I would assume it would. Like, I've never really heard about microplastics in the
Yeah,
air. In the
you could put
water, yes.
them ozone machines.
Yeah, microplastics
That's a lie. They put
supposedly.
those ozone machines in.
Yeah, we need more ozone machines. I think that would probably do the job. Supposedly, there's a whole bunch of microplastics. I don't know how. I need
They
to
don't
look
stay
this
in
up.
there. But
That's the other thing. That's the other
I
thing.
plug them in and watch the
Microplastics.
TV and sit in
I
there.
want to see them. I want to see them. Show me what microplastics look like because, I don't trust anything anymore. They're saying they're everywhere. Yet, companies are still using plastics the same amount. No one's switching back to glass. I mean, if
I
there's
miss
such a
glass.
problem, why do they still use it?
I think the rich don't.
I mean, they do. Plastics are in everything. They're in your clothes. They're in contact lenses. They're in your sunglasses, your hats,
The water system.
They're
Okay,
everywhere.
I got a new
These
thing for
pipes
you.
are plastic.
I got a new thing for you. I bet you did not know about. They have
Okay.
look this up. They have wood. No, not wood. Rock paper. It's rock that is made out of. It's paper that's made out of rock. You can't burn it. You could put it in water. It's not going to get wet, and you could still write on it. It still looks like paper, but it behaves a little differently.
How does it get held together?
Yeah, how? Because the
Look it up.
cellulose in the
Rock
wood is
paper.
what makes. Get out of
Let me
here.
see.
Paper can be made from rock or stone paper by combining calcium carbonate powder from rocks with a non-toxic resins. They're a hybrid. They're half wood, half rock, and using heat and pressure to form sheets. Stop it.
That must be good for preservation. Like if you want to, keep physical documents or something for. I bet it lasts longer than regular paper too.
I bet it
You
feels
can
like
write on
cellulose
stone
paper.
tablets now.
The stone tablets would be probably the best. No,
Yeah, we've gone full circle. We're back to the Stone Age here.
We lost Stockton.
They're waterproof, greaseproof, and tear resistant. No, you're right. I had no idea about this. The mind. But it is a hybrid. It does have. It does. It's still using cellulose from the resin of the tree, so it's made from rocks and trees. It's more.
Close enough.
It's more normal paper where they add the carbonate from the rock to make it more durable, which is kind of fascinating that someone thought to try that.
Wonder if they could do that with metal. Well, they kind of
It's only
can.
waterproof.
Yeah.
Yeah, they can make it metal too. I bet.
But like, so you could still write on it. I don't know. I guess. Yeah, I guess they could.
Hey, Morgan.
It's only $15 on Amazon if you want to buy some. I'm gonna buy it today.
Yeah, that would be interesting to try. I'd be really interested to see if it's got that smooth, plasticky feel that normal cellulose would have.
$15 for how many?
For $15 for 50 sheets.
Oh, okay. That's not too bad.
In
then.
comparison, you can get like 200 sheets of paper for like $5. So it is more expensive, but it's not going to break the bank to try it.
Yeah, I have a whole box of paper I bought when I got my printer, and then I never used any of it really.
I got a printer collecting dust right over here too.
Yeah, I
Most
got two
people
printers
do.
collecting dust actually.
It's a good printer
That's 'cause
too. I'm surprised I
I
never
thought they were a
used it.
good idea at the time,
Printers are a scam
Oh yeah.
because of the ink. They charge
Yes.
you nothing for the printer, and then like 4 times the price of the printer for to refill the ink.
Oh
And
yeah.
they will use the color ink for black and white photos and paper. Like if
Well,
you're
and
just
a lot
writing
of them,
letters,
they won't work unless you have the color and the black. Like you can't just put the black and then
Yeah.
just use. Like you have to have the color cartridges a lot of the
Yeah.
times
Yeah.
too. So you
I
have to spend
tried.
money for everything.
I guess you tried too, right? Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna have
scam.
to give some solutions one more time here with the jet with the printers. There is a certain brand of jet printer that you can literally put food dye into, and it will print. It can run regularly like a regular printer.
Will the
most
paper run? Will the paper still be good though? Like, will it stay on the paper? You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like,
because I was
will,
gonna
Yeah.
say, food dye
food,
isn't light fast. It's going to fade over time. It's
I know
it's
that was
probably
just an example. I only said
yeah.
food dye just to show the variety of things you can put into it because
oh,
normally
so you can
in
put like whatever you want, kind of like if you can.
yeah, normally in a printer you need to have a specific thing, like you said, with all these other specific requirements for it to even work. Not
Yeah.
with all
Like
printers.
$75 cartridges of ink.
That's interesting. You could skew the entire image by putting in green ink instead of blue. Like it's supposed to be like red. Well, it's CMYK, so you have magenta, yellow, blue, and black. But if you do red, green, blue, you get a whole different richness of color. That's interesting. Yeah, you could just buy regular inks and use the inks that way. That sounds great.
I was gonna end it with saying there's a specific printer that you can use that it's meant to print on paper, but you can use it for printing on clothes. And you just buy a certain dye, throw the dye into the printer, and then start printing clothes.
Yeah, they also have food printers. That's what, when they print like pictures to put on top of the cake, where you use the food dye.
Yeah, but those are specifically for food. This is a regular printer that you can basically just convert into a t-shirt machine maker.
No, I got you.
Do you know how much it costs? Did you see, or by chance?
If you look it up, okay, I'm gonna have to do some research. I'll
Well, I
find
mean,
it.
I can look it up. I was just curious if you knew off the top of your head.
It was like $300 for the printer.
That's not bad.
Yeah, it's not bad at all.
Noise Guru says, and you can fool the sensors with cello tape on a regular printer. Yeah, the good Campbell's soup with the 3D printed chicken. I'm so
No
upset
more.
by that. Not for the reason you think. I'm also upset, besides the fact that they're using 3D printed chicken, according to that one person.
I'm so glad I stopped eating campbell soup a long time ago already. So that's good.
But
I read a
that's
book
like,
about it.
that's what like, all right, so like my family grew up working for them. Like my Uncle Vincent worked there for decades. They're headquartered in Camden, New Jersey. To lose that, there will be no industries that I can think of in South Jersey, and that's going to be sad. It's been like an institution in South Jersey my whole life for like a century.
Yeah, well, more and more people are going to boycott it now after that news.
Well, hopefully they'll just go back to using real chicken. You know.
Yeah, that would be great, but are people going to trust it to buy it again?
Exactly. No one's going to believe them if they say they did.
That's the issue. The reputation's already tarnished.
Yeah.
What about
And
their
like
mushroom soup? Are those real mushrooms?
yeah, they probably started with the mushrooms. They probably started with the vegetables.
Mushrooms are so quick to grow, though. Why would you have to make fake mushrooms? Like, it doesn't take. I mean, it's not like super hard, and they grow fast.
No, I'm just talking about vegetables in general, like broccoli and
No, I
corn.
know, but I'm just saying mushrooms, just particularly. That's a weird thing that they.
Yeah,
would
that was my
make
first
that.
thought. Yeah, like what about the mushroom soup and Campbell's?
Don't you
Are
dare
they
talk about the
3D?
mushrooms.
Oh, I
Huh?
love mushrooms.
No, I'm just kidding.
Hello, PayPal me. Yeah, that's the thing though. I just everything is wrong. All the food is wrong. Nothing tastes good anymore. Nothing is appetizing anymore. Everything's shrinking. I just went and I think I told you guys. I don't know if I told some people. I don't know if I told you guys. But like my Wawa iced coffees, it used to be printed right on the cup. Okay, 16, 22, 32, 44 ounces. The cups, the 4 cup sizes. And then about in 2020 or 2021, they switched to cups with just small, medium, large, extra large. And luckily, I still had some at home with the number on it. And I checked. They were the same amount of ounces. They just took the ounces off of the front of the cup. Because I thought they were doing something shady back then. They weren't. Yesterday, or two
Just
days
cheaper
ago.
cups.
Yeah, 2 days ago. Now they used to be like they're clear plastic, but it's like a whitish cast, like a brushed look to it. They're slightly opaque, and I noticed that there were new cups that were completely clear. And I walk over to check, and printed on the bottom instead of 1622, instead of 32 and 44, it's now 30 and 40, and the prices went up. So 16 and 22 are the same price. I mean, the price went up, but you're getting the same amount in value. But you're losing 2 ounces with the 32 ounce and 4 ounces with the 44 ounce. Now 40 ounces. But the prices went up. Only 2 of them they're charging you more. So if you spend more money, you get screwed. If you spend less money, you don't. How messed up is that? I just bypass it all by getting a 64-ounce refill jug, and that's a separate button. Now, if they mess with that, I'm just going to use the same jug and say, yeah, it's a 60-ounce jug. Because I'm not going to buy a new jug because they decided to change the number.
Hey, Sandy,
Yeah.
what's Wawa?
Wawa's like Circle K, but bigger and better.
Oh, okay. FAP was asking. I was wondering that too.
Oh, FAP.
The best thing ever is Wawa.
Okay, wait. It's FAP. Do you know what Circle K is, or do I have to pick a different one? FAP. Okay, it's like Sheetz.
Oh yeah, we got
Circle K, 7-Eleven. I didn't know if FAP did though. That's why I was like coming up with all of them. West Coast for us, Sandy. Yeah. Okay, Circle K. We have Circle K here too. They're just very far and few between.
Yeah, we have a lot of AM, PMs, and everything
They don't
else.
have that.
Yeah, they're not too. You have to go more east, like once you hit like Arizona and Utah. I remember there used to be a lot of them out that way. I don't know about now, but
Okay. I got you. Jennifer's freaking out. Wawa! Wawa's a lifestyle. It's like, I don't know what it is. We have like, it's sort of like, Texas with Buc-ee's. Like, it's like their thing. Well, up here it's Wawa. But we're nowhere near as big as Buc-ee's. Buc-ee's is like huge. If you could just like Scale down Bucky's. That's a Wawa. If you scale it down a lot.
Yeah, I've seen Bucky's. That's crazy.
Uh-huh. And see, that's a Mandela for me too. I'm with you there, Noise Guru. That's how Bucky's was spelled for me. And now it's just a C. There is no K. And when I showed it to Dan, Dan couldn't believe it either. This was back, 4 years ago or so. No, Tim Hortons is not comparable. That's comparable to the Starbucks. Hey, Dr. Bob.
Tim Hortons is Canadian, eh?
Wawa has everything from burgers and quesadillas and pizza to hoagies or subs, whatever you want to call them. Hoagies. They have like egg rolls and like in little snack bags for you to just grab on the way out, like egg rolls and mozzarella sticks and fried ravioli, just for you to grab on your way out. They make breakfast sandwiches in the daytime, and then they have a full service drinks, like specialty coffees, smoothies, all sorts of stuff. And then it's a regular convenience store with snacks and drinks and nice coffee and gas. They have gas.
Yeah, I don't got a whole lot of places like that out here.
Mm-hmm. But it's not like 7-Eleven. It's much better than 7-Eleven. Like night and day. 7-Eleven and Wawa are night and day. All right, now that we've been educated on Wawa, which is also, their logo is also Mandela. The logo is a goose. Well, actually, it's a specific one. A Wawa goose. And it's got a big chunk taken out of it that I don't remember. I forgot to tell you that one, Sai. Sai's not listening. She's probably upset right now, fuming, if she heard it.
All I'm saying is la 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 la. That's all.
I know.
La la la. No, Wawa is like the best thing ever, honestly.
It's the cult of Wawa, I swear. Like, we are so brand loyal to Wawa here, it's crazy. Gotta have a Wawa. I can't move because Wawa's here. We got a Wawa country.
My sister's coming from Florida up here for Christmas, and I told her she's my Wawa iced tea dealer. So I told her she's got to bring the Wawa.
Mm-hmm. We're going to take a quick Mandela break. Splatter, can you please present that so I can ruin Sai's night?
The second one? I guess the 1050 one or what? Which one?
Yeah, the
this
one
is
that's
starting to become a pattern, Sandy.
I'm sorry. I don't do it on purpose. I don't make the Mandelas up. They just happen. And I notice them. That's all.
So you heard.
No, I just see it and I'm like, that's not right. And then I tell you guys when I see something that's not right. And since Jennifer's in the chat, we can ask Jennifer too. I don't know if anyone else in the chat knows Wawa. This is Wawa.
No, there's no Wawa in Canada.
No, there is not. Wawa is the most popular gas station convenience store in my area. A Philly staple since 1964. I was shocked to see the logo had been Mandelaed. Here we go.
Come here. Aw, come here, my man.
And Sai, there's always a chance that you have the current memory. And nothing's Mandelaed for you.
Okay. Let's see.
We're waiting on Splatter to switch the slide.
I have it up. Am I not showing?
Yeah, she's going to the next slide.
Oh, next slide. I didn't hear that. That's a goose.
Oh, that is a goose. The goose on the logo now has a gap or a chunk taken out to show the white patch of feathers on the face that you see here. It never showed this before in my past. Kitty Cattywack says, I know Wawa, now I'm moving to the East Coast. Sai, do you remember the white in the face? Logopedia shows it's always had that gap, even with the original logo. Can you please zoom in on the red ones? Because that's what Sai would really remember.
That yellow one don't look right.
No, it doesn't.
No, that's what I remember. The red one.
Wait. It's too small. Wait till you see it big. All right, go to the next slide, Splatter. It's easier to see on the next slide.
No.
Oh, no, this is residue. This is how I remember the goose. Like a full face on the goose. Okay, if you go to the next one. They registered it without the gap. But this is how it looks now. Please zoom in on these.
Which up here?
Yeah. So, do you remember it looking like this side?
Silly proud.
Like
No.
seriously cut out? Like a chunk is missing? How about you,
No.
Jennifer? Do you remember the chunk
Nope.
missing? And then below?
Couldn't they just color it? Like, what? It's just coloring. It's not a chunk.
That's what it looks like. Look, Si. Look. No. Never. No, says Jennifer. That's so wrong. I can't. Every time I look at it, I get upset now.
That's weird. That's just weird. That's just no. No.
You hear what Josh is saying in the chat?
What's he saying, slacker?
I
Slacker, what do
always
you got to
avoided
say?
Wawa when I go to Florida. He's calling it the Wawa too, which is just wrong.
You know what? You just don't know. You just don't know. If you don't know, then you don't know. We will pray that one day Josh will know.
Daniel Riffle says that's whack. Here, look. But Philly, the Broad and Walnut store, which is now closed, so I can't show it to you, they had it correct. Now, why would they have it correct? And all the other stores have it wrong.
That's why they're closed.
Yeah, seriously. That's how it used to be. Solid. No cutout of the face.
No, we know.
It just doesn't look right. It doesn't look right.
Well, this one does. Fire, can you zoom in on the top? The top one? See, that's how it's supposed to look. Just a regular goose. No cutouts in the face. Perfect.
But geese do have that white spot on their face, so.
Although it shouldn't be gold. But, you know. I think it was just that store.
It's a golden goose.
They need it to be elevated for Center City, you know. For all the rich people. No, not corporate owned versus franchise. It's just their logo. I went to Logopedia. It's always been like that. All the stores have it like that. I don't think they franchise Wawas, to be honest with you. They're all corporate owned.
Are you sure about that? Because I think they are franchised.
They're franchised now? Hold
I
on.
think. Double check.
Is Wawa franchised? No, Wawa's not a franchise.
Okay.
All of its stores are company owned.
So they're going to close.
The company is privately held and does not offer traditional franchising opportunities.
Greedy.
No, it allows for a consistent brand experience across all locations.
Oh, yeah.
That's what it's about.
Wawa iced tea is like liquid gold. It's so good.
Okay, next.
And they have the gobbler.
The gobbler, yeah. So here's current reality. All, like someone even got a tattoo with the chunk taken out of the neck.
Yeah, at least that one's closed off. That one looks better.
No, none of them are closed off. Oh, you mean the duck hunt one?
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's not how it was. Because it really never was full color. It was just a black goose. No one's better. Now someone got it tattooed the way I remember it. Look at that. Gotta have a Wawa.
Why would you put that? That makes no sense to me.
It's gotta be
I'm telling you, it's like a cult here. Oh,
It's a Philly thing. It's a Philly thing.
Yeah. What are you gonna say, Astral?
Yeah, but
No, I just said that's got to be painful, that tattoo.
Yeah, it's a
Down the
bony
butt.
area. All for a
My Siri says
store.
drugs.
No, no, thank you. No, I'm never gonna get a corporation tattooed on me. I don't think so.
Yeah, I wouldn't either, but I'm telling you, it's like a cult here. It's a way of life for people. I'm telling you.
I would rather
Hello,
have a
Jessica
ha
S.
ha.
Jessica S is here. Is Tim Mothman okay? I haven't seen him in a bit. I haven't seen him, Bomber, Lovey Love. Okay, next. More residue. More tattoos. Do people get Bucky's tattooed on them? I bet they do. I don't see no Sheets tattoos.
Sheets sucks. That's why I don't get the sheets tattoo.
I never heard of sheets. That's how I was looking. What the heck is this? Sheets.
Sheets.
Sheets and Speedway are down here.
On sale?
No, not for sale. It's a
Is that the last
gas
one?
station.
Oh, we got Speedway. I got Speedways out here. They're the cheapest gas we have out here too.
Oh, we lost Sharky. And the mind.
You want back up? You want back up? Here. What do you want? You big silly.
Where'd you go?
Big silly. What?
Oh, Astral, did you get my email?
Oh no, I didn't check it yet. I'll check it right now.
Okay.
It's looking darker in that room. Weird. Darker.
Alpha said Northerners are strange. It's a Philly thing. It really is a Philly thing. The Philly way of thinking is very different. Would
Yeah,
you say,
can't
Sandy?
group all Northerners together. That's crazy.
Oh, I said, where'd you go to the mind?
You lost your mind?
We lost our mind.
Yeah.
I got my mind. I'm all intact.
Hey, Kimber, you want to go? You want to go? Okay. Okay, never mind. Just go. Oh, there you go. Kitty, kitty.
No, it's Philadelphia. Philly people in general are different, I think. Being one, we're different. We have a different way of thinking.
Hey, Logie. Yeah, and that's the thing. I'm not actually Philly. I'm South Jersey. I've just been here for enough that I'm a hybrid. I'm a hybrid. But I grew
You
up in the shadow of
acclimated.
Philly. I acclimated, yes. Acclimated to survive. I can still hear the Philly accent. But I can hear that I sound different than my mom and sister now. So I'm definitely a hybrid.
Is a Philly
I got-
accent and a Jersey accent different?
Yeah, they are.
See, I don't.
Like I
I
said,
don't.
oh, go ahead.
Oh no, go ahead. Go ahead.
I was just
Okay.
going to say, there's a distinct difference between South Jersey, which is less than 10 minutes away, and South Philly. There's a distinctly different accent. And now I have a hybrid of the two.
Hi.
Because I don't sound like my mom and my sister, but I don't sound like Joey and my neighbors. I can hear the accents.
What?
Yeah, I can hear it sometimes. Like I can tell there is an accent, but other times I really can't
What
tell.
is it?
Yeah, I would say South Jersey, with the exception of a few words. South Jersey doesn't really have it. They don't have like a strong accent at all.
Because you kind of have the same accent as my aunt used to have, but she used to live in Baltimore, so I don't really understand. She must have lived somewhere else or something.
Redeem.
I have the
okay.
Philly accent.
Right.
I
Yeah.
have a strong Philly accent.
Mm-mm.
Well, you're
You do
Philly
not.
too.
Yeah, I'm from
She
Philly.
does not. But you don't have a strong Philly accent anymore. Not compared to Joey and my neighbor and the other people.
I
on
don't
our
have
street.
the South Philly accent because I didn't grow up in South Philly, but I have
That's
the
true.
Northeast accent. I do.
That's true.
Like it's always going to be water.
Yeah.
It's always going to be water, and
Water.
I can't say it with a T. I can't.
Water.
Can't say water.
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 I can't say water. I have to say water. Water.
But I see
just
the
say
thing is I go
water.
back and forth. Water. Yeah. I'll
Like,
say
like
water
it has
too.
a D or something, like water. That's how I say it.
Yeah,
Yep.
I
I
say
hear
it like it
Sandy
has
say
a D.
water quite often.
Water.
Water.
Water. But we're saying war. Like war. Like war. We're saying war.
Der.
Water.
Exactly. That's what I'm hearing. Water.
Yep.
Yeah, to me that's like an East Coast sounding type of thing.
Mm-hmm. And the big
And
thing
down.
is, do you guys say soda? Do you say pop? Do you say both?
I say soda.
Soda. Yeah.
I always thought
It's
pop was like
sodium.
an old school thing. I didn't know that was like a people still
No,
said
it's a
that.
thing.
Oh, really?
I still say
Midwest says
pop.
pop.
Pop and pot go together.
And Midwest say pop too.
Yeah.
Pop and
Midwest.
pot.
That's what I said. Midwest says pop.
Right, Kieran?
And a hoagie,
Yeah,
which
and
nobody
Texas.
knows down here.
Yeah, Texas says Coke. The Southwest and South say Coke for any flavor of soda. Yes, soda pop. Some people say soda pop. And the other weird one that differentiates the different areas of the United States, what do you call the thing? Everyone in the chat, please answer. I'm so curious. Because what Teresa in Nevada calls this thing blew my mind. What do you call the thing you push around in a supermarket or Walmart? The thing you push around that you hold your groceries in.
A buggy.
Cart.
A cart.
Shopping buggy.
Yeah, shopping.
Yeah, shopping cart. Yeah.
Or just
but-
a cart,
but-
whatever.
Just a cart.
Buggy was one of the ones Teresa used, but there was another one, and I couldn't believe it. I'm like,
Or
no,
a basket.
that's not
Some
what
people
that
call
is.
them baskets too, for some weird reason.
Basket, and there it is. Daniel Riffle said it. Trolley. No, a trolley is a thing people get on, like a bus attached to a
Yeah,
wire.
trolley is the thing that goes up and there's attached to electricity.
Watch
Yeah.
the tram car, please.
Trolley car. Yeah.
Well, I mean, your groceries are getting on a trolley and going to the checkout stand. If you think
No.
about it.
No, I don't like a trolley. No, get it out. Get out of here with trolley.
No, they say buggy down here, and that weirds
Yeah, I
me
say
out.
buggy. I say shopping buggy.
Except for the last part of your comment, FAP, we're going to ignore that.
Or
He said
shopping
it's an
cart.
East
Either
Coast
which
accent,
way.
all the same to me. Barf
Give a shopping
inducing,
buggy or a shopping
except
cart.
for Sandy and Cy.
Oh, well, thank you, FAP.
Well, I wouldn't say thank you if you read the rest of the comment, which I didn't read.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, trolleys officially have a track. That is correct.
Yeah, trolley's not right. If you say trolley, well, then you got problems.
Britain calls them trolleys.
Yeah.
Dave's single with cheese. Okay.
Yep, I can go with shopping cart.
I just call it a cart.
Why, thank you, must receive a faith. Hey, Ryan. Yeah, usually just a cart, but I could go with shopping cart. It's fine.
Yeah, shopping cart, shopping buggy, either way.
The buggy, no. Can't go with buggy. I can't go with buggy. When I think of buggy, I think of two things. I think the things that the Amish use attached to a horse,
Oh yeah.
and I think of the VW Beetle, which we called punch buggies for the game.
Yeah.
Punch buggy.
Yep.
Yeah.
What is it here?
Ormane says, "Didn't we fight a war to not have them, to not call them trolleys?" Yes.
Okay.
me, yeah, yeah. You tell the noise guru, tell him to sponsor me, and I'll do it. There's no Jack in the Boxes anywhere near me,
Vagabond. Can't
but
bear
I'll do
you.
it.
Oh,
Jack in the Box is still around.
okay,
Not
go
in our
away again.
area. Hey,
And not
anorexic.
here either. I haven't heard of a Jack in the Box since like the 80s.
Oh, that's all we got out here is Jack in the Box. Jack in the Boxes, McDonald's. McDonald's aren't that much, but we got tons of Jack in the Boxes. Carl's
No
Jr.
Jack in the Box here. Just
We don't have Carl's Jr. either.
We have In-N-Outs out here. In-N-Out's all right, but
Don't
just
have
the place everybody
In-N-Out.
drives past now is the McDonald's.
Yeah, here it's McDonald's, Burger King. All the KFCs are disappearing. We have one left.
oh, Five Guys. We have Five Guys too.
We have Five Guys.
Yeah, we have a
Um,
couple Five Guys, not many.
All the Pizza Huts are disappearing. The closest Pizza Hut to me is in New Jersey.
Yeah, I still remember
Um,
we had the last sit down restaurant in our city, and that's been gone for like 20 years.
Oh my, really?
Yeah.
No more sit-down restaurants?
Well, we
No
had like
Pizza
two
Hut.
of them when I was a kid, but I
Two?
think the last one we had. Well, I mean, there's probably more, but two I knew of. But the last one we had
I
closed
don't know
down. Like,
if Deptford's still open. Deptford and Somerdale were the last sit-down Pizza Huts. I'm like 99% positive that Somerdale closed down.
Who?
Oh, I'm talking about near me.
yeah,
And
I'm
we
looking.
have
Here we go.
Wendy's, Burger King, McDonald's, Arby's, which Arby's definitely has changed and is better. Cookout is the big
do they
thing
actually
down
put meat
here.
on the burger now?
Arby's,
Yeah,
they make all different kinds of sandwiches now.
because when I used to get them, it was like one little like a couple pieces of meat, and they used to give you a giant bun. I used to buy like the 2 for $5, and I would take the meat off one, put it on the other to make a full burger, and then I would just throw the other bun away. That's how little meat they gave you on each one.
No, that's the only place I can get like stuff that I used to eat in Philly, like Reuben's and gyros and stuff, is at Arby's.
You call them gyros?
Yeah.
Oh,
No. Deptford is now one of the regular ones. Let me see.
What do you
Is it
call them?
Deptford too?
gyros.
Euros?
What?
I thought that's how it was pronounced. Gyros.
Gyro.
I'm not saying it was or it isn't or it is or
Well,
isn't. I just
When
call
I was
them
a kid, I
gyros.
called them gyros. I mean, I didn't know how to pronounce it.
Okay, we still have that was 5 years ago. I don't know if it's still like that, but 5 years ago we had to sit down in Turnersville. Pizza Hut. But they are far and few between now. That's Target. But
We
yeah,
have
Pizza
it.
Huts are disappearing.
There are people, there's like this one restaurant, they came down from New York and they're making a killing down here because it's the only place to get a real pizza. Their cheesesteaks are still but it's the only place to get a real pizza. Like actual pizza.
No, Logi. Yeah, I know they moved the calendar. I mean, we have to follow it because that's what everybody goes by here, but I know they moved everything. Like, we used to only have 10 months.
Yeah, I heard about that. I heard somewhere that there used to be like 13 months or something like that.
That's what I mean. Yeah, I went the wrong way. But, like,
Oh,
October
yeah.
should be the 10th month, and November should be the...
Bye.
no,
October
December
is
should
the-
be the 10th month.
Bye.
No, October
Eighth
should be
month
the
should be
11th
October.
month, and then November should be the 12th. Oh no, you're.
No.
I'm not,
Yeah, I know, I'm doing it too. It's
I'm
messing
doing
me
it.
up. The 8th month should have been October. The 10th month should have been December.
Or November.
Yeah, and
November, and then December should have been the 11th.
yeah, the end of the year should have been spring.
Yep, it's all wrong.
Or the beginning of the year, I should say, should have been in spring.
Yeah, earlier when you said Jesus wasn't born in December, wasn't he born in like June or something like that?
I was taught Well, that's the thing. Like, people were taught different things.
Yeah.
In Catholic religion class, I was taught he was born in May.
Or yeah,
But-
like some time around that area.
Yeah, in spring. But someone told me a different month, not June. I forget what they said, but it wasn't June. March, maybe? But I was taught May in school. Good night, Roger. And hi, Roger. Ryan says April. Noise Guru says September. It's all over the place. Hey, guys, before you leave. Excuse me.
Fact is, no one really knows.
Please make sure you hit like on the stream, subscribe if you haven't already, ring the bell so you're notified. If you're watching on replay, please leave a comment. Let us know what you think. Share it if you feel inclined. Donuts are very much appreciated, very much needed, never ever required. We have been playing. Here you go, Sai. Play Sai's donut.
Aw, that's cute.
Noise says they talk about the seasons at Jesus' birth. Nobody knows, says Go-Kart Bob. Guys, the link is pinned at the top of the chat if you'd like to join us.
Exactly. No one knows for sure. But more than likely not in the middle of winter. I mean,
True. Very true.
let's see. I don't know. Didn't have. I don't know.
We can only guess.
Where they chose to have their child and like what you gotta know what months. You gotta count out the months to know where you have to have it in the middle of winter.
I heard I forgot how I heard that they figured it out. Something to do with, I don't know. I mean, I read about it somewhere, but I kind of forgot about it.
Yeah, I went to the
mind has
store.
returned.
I had to go to the store, and I was listening the whole time, but because I had the phone turned off, it kicked me out of StreamYard after a certain amount of time.
Oh.
Ah, gotcha.
That's his excuse.
Well, I'm glad you're back. And
What
that
did-
is a
what
good
was-
point. Go-Kart Bob says, Jesus said, remember my death, not his birth. I think he's okay with us remembering both, though. As long as we remember the death, it's okay to remember his birth, too.
Well, he didn't die. He rose again.
He did rise again. He had to die to rise, to be risen, though.
Is that what Christmas is about? I thought that was what Thanksgiving was. I mean, Easter.
Easter.
Yeah,
it
Easter's
is
the resurrection.
more
Easter is
celebrated. They got definitely have it backwards. We shouldn't be celebrating that so much as like we do the birth. I mean, like, who cares? He was born. Everybody gets born. It's what he died for. That's the main cause. That's what we should be celebrating.
Yes,
Yeah,
but if he wasn't born, then he couldn't die for our sins.
I know, but everybody's born.
well, his birth specifically was a miracle too. That's a part of
That
his.
that
whole
that
thing.
as well.
Yeah, I think it was a big deal when he was born.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
I try to tell atheists too, like, look, guys, even if you don't want to believe in God, right? Why can't you believe in like a virgin birth? Because from a scientific perspective, right? If you want to just talk about purely scientific, organisms, animals, women, female animals specifically are able to reproduce asexually. So why would, if all other animals in the animal kingdom can do it, why would it be so crazy that somehow spontaneously a woman that's human would not be able to do that at some point in human history?
Well, I don't think they could do it naturally. It was definitely divine intervention.
Well, it was. I know that. I'm just saying. I'm
Women
trying
can't
to get it.
produce asexually.
Yes,
Huh?
females. Yes, they can. Like actual birds and
Women.
lizards and stuff.
There are
Right, but
animals
they're
that
not
produce
mammals.
asexually.
Right,
they're
but
not
they're
mammals.
not mammals.
I know that. I'm just saying females don't need a male to reproduce. That's all I'm saying. In the animal kingdom.
No.
Right, but it's based on species.
Yeah.
And it's based on whether they're mammals or reptilians. Or,
Yeah, I don't hear any mammals or animals in that. I hear like lizards and like, you know,
It's not
mites.
like a speciesist.
I didn't even know lizards could. I'm thinking like sea life, plants and sea life, and insects. That's what I knew of that could reproduce
Yeah,
asexually.
stuff like that, but not mammals or animals. No, not even close. No, sorry.
Okay, well, the Virgin Mary, that's the first example right there that I just gave. Asexual.
Yes.
it wasn't asexual. It was implanted in her by God.
Yeah, that's divine
Yes.
intervention.
That's divine
Sorry.
intervention. It wasn't an asexual thing.
That's right. It
To
was
be
still
asexual, you have to have the ability to have both organs and
No,
both
no,
organs
no.
be
That's not what
present.
asexual means. No, that's
To
not true.
split it, yes, you do. If a human were to be able to, if a woman were be able to reproduce without a sperm, they would need both, and both would have to be. It would be almost impossible to
No,
do.
because chickens, like again, I said doves. I think it's. I believe they're chickens and
Right, but
doves,
they're not mammals.
but they don't need both reproductive organs. All they just it just
Right,
happens
but
somehow.
they're not. It's the
Okay.
species. They're
Magic,
not
It
mammals.
doesn't
magic.
matter.
the
It doesn't
I'm
rooster
just
can't
saying
come
matter.
along
magic.
and
We can just
fertilize.
stop. It's okay.
If there's no rooster to fertilize the eggs,
It's
there's no
okay.
life.
Splatter. Splatter. It's fine. It doesn't really matter. There's no
I'm
need to
sorry. Okay,
debate
I'm
that.
arguing.
It's okay. You're fine. All we need to know is that Mary became pregnant from divine intervention. That's all we need to know. God impregnated Mary. Or the Holy Spirit, not even God. It was the Holy Spirit. But,
Yeah, it was something. It wasn't just her by herself, basically. Either which way.
right.
Divine
Okay,
intervention.
here's a question I got for everyone. If Jesus was here right now, would he? Do you think he would be using phones, like, or do you think he would be? That would be a part of the thing he's trying to destroy, like he was doing with the altars in the church.
I think he would use
And
it to communicate with people.
Yeah, he might use them to communicate, absolutely, to reach as many people as possible.
You might not have to. You might just be able
Just
to read.
like,
You might be able to just read your mind, and he put his thoughts into your head.
Well, I guess it depends if he wanted to do it like within the rules of this reality, like, use our tools and everything. I guess maybe that way, but I guess he wouldn't have to. But yeah, I think he would.
because
if
he'd
Jesus
be,
wanted to reach more people, he could have wrote a book. Where's the book at? Why didn't he
no
write
one
any
reads
books?
books anymore. I mean,
Yeah, but
obviously, some
okay.
people read books, but most people don't read books anymore.
I'm talking about back in his day.
Oh, yeah, but you said now, though. Like,
Yeah, he
if he
said that
was
Jesus
around
was here
now,
today.
I know, but back then he didn't use the tools of his day, like the
Well,
ability to write books.
he traveled around and talked. I mean, that's what a lot of people did.
he climbed mountains so he could, not mountains, but like hills and stuff to be higher than everyone so more people could hear him. Um, yeah, he would talk in groups. He would go to the market. He would visit areas that most people avoided,
And he
like
would
the
condemn
camps
the
of people with
Pharisees.
leprosy. Huh?
What isn't he condemning the Pharisees?
hmm There was a lot. There was a lot going on in Jesus' time. But I think he used the technology that was available to him. He didn't write, though. You're right. He didn't write that I know of.
I know he was able to read, but I don't think he ever wrote anything as far as I'm aware of. I think that was intentional.
He had scribes following around, writing everything he did and said. I guess.
Yeah, I don't know much about Jesus, but I would imagine he didn't would purposely not want to make any physical documentations. I don't know, maybe.
Well, he's supposed to be a living word. Once you start trying to like write it down, then you stop being the living word and you start becoming the written word.
Maybe that's why he didn't write anything down. So he could just be the living word. And plus, like, if it's in written form, I don't know, maybe he can add stuff to it later. Maybe he has like different inflections or something at different times, or I don't know. Maybe it's like kind of like his mood goes up and down. So maybe he likes to tell his stories differently every time.
I think Jesus was the first Mandela effect, to be honest, because when I'm telling you, when I started hearing about the Mandela effect and what Jesus was saying about moving the mountains, and you won't understand the things of this realm. How would you understand the things of the spiritual realm? I really did feel like there is some like synchronicities or something with that. Am I the only one?
I missed part of that. The synchronicities with what?
The Jesus being like the Mandela affected. Like when I started experiencing the Mandela effect, I started feeling more and more like Jesus was probably Mandela affected himself.
Do you think
Okay,
maybe
but
he kind of like caused it? Not caused it, but do you think maybe he amplified it from that point in time up until now? Maybe.
Yeah.
I
Or
haven't thought that far into it.
are you saying that the Mandela effect affected him? Like I was thinking maybe you meant like he like not created it, but
What would be a Mandela effect that Jesus would have or have done or
because
whatever?
I would think that he would be like kind of aware of like all the realities. I would think.
Yeah, of course.
The moving the mountains, I think that would be an example that when I saw some mountains move, the mountains moved, I thought of kind of what.
That's figurative. That's not for real. That's not literal. That's figurative.
well, some people do take it literally, Splatter. There's literal. There's people that take the Bible. Everything in the Bible is literal, and then there's people that
There's
say
people.
it's an allegory.
Well, moving a
And
mountain just means a big problem in your way that it got, there's no longer a problem anymore. That's your mountains moved.
Yeah, he said all things are possible to him who can believe. And the moving of a mountain sounds impossible, but that's a thing I've witnessed. Like I've seen that happen. And I'm not saying I directly made that mountain move, but like I've said before, I have had some observations and experiences and thoughts and things where there's like this direct cause and effect with what I'm observing or focusing on, and what changes.
But you saw a mountain move.
I saw the landscape change. I definitely saw a lot of landscapes change, and
That's what I
I'll,
mean. Like it was one way one day, and then you come back the next time and it's different. Is that what you mean?
me personally, I didn't see a mountain move. I've heard, I was hearing other people in the Mandela community talk about geographic changes happening, and I definitely recall somebody talking about mountains disappearing
Oh,
or appearing.
yeah. No, I know what you mean. I had some small geography Mandelas in my own neighborhood the one that I grew up in. Yeah, no, I know what you mean by that. Yeah,
Yeah, I didn't
I thought you
experience it
meant like
myself, but when I heard people talking about it, sorry.
no, yeah, no, I get it. I just didn't know like the thing with Jesus. I thought you meant like you literally saw like somebody like move a mountain. Like I don't know because I just had to clarify that. That's
I took it that way as well, so it wasn't just you. That's how I took it. And yeah, I know what you're talking about. Like there were no Rainbow Mountains in Colorado, and then all of a sudden there was a Rainbow Mountain in Colorado, and then a week later there was a second mountain range of Rainbow Mountains. So where did they come from? I don't know, but they're there now. And everyone I know in Colorado does not remember them being there. I don't remember them being there when I was covering Rainbow Mountains last time. And now they're there. And especially since one appeared a week later in my timeline, in my research, that wasn't there the week before. And they're only like 20 miles apart from each other.
What? Why is it that the Mandela effect is bringing in like all this rainbow stuff? Like, why is it like now I see like rainbow carrots and rainbow like cauliflower now? Like, have you noticed that too? Like, there's a lot of like rainbow
Yeah.
stuff coming in now. Like, I don't know. It's kind of weird.
The rainbow is supposed to be God's promise.
All right,
Okay.
well, see, that's the thing. I've always said this. I believe that no matter how it's happening, even though I have theories on how it happens, at the heart of it, I believe the Mandela effect is the great deception. And I believe the rainbow is God's promise. All this rainbow stuff, everything's going to be okay. We're on the right path. That's why I think so much of it is rainbow.
Do you think the
My
Mandela
opinion.
effect is the Great Deception, or do you think it's more like revealing the Great Deception?
No, I think the Mandela effects that we see, the lies that we see through, is the deception.
Oh, okay.
You see what I'm saying? Like they're lies. They are not what we remember. They are not
Oh,
the truth.
right, but I would say that the fact that we see multiple ones and remember other ones at the same time is also kind of exposing it too, is what I'm thinking.
Oh yeah, definitely. We're definitely exposing it. Yes.
Yes.
But I do believe there's so much rainbow stuff. I think that's God telling us it's going to be okay. We're on the right path. Keep doing this.
Yeah, I got a good feeling when I saw all the rainbow stuff. Like, I figured it can't be bad, you know.
Yeah. But some
It's
people
called,
did look at it badly, comparing it to what's happening in real life.
Well, yeah, 'cause
yeah, but
a lot of people will forget that a certain community, alphabet community, doesn't own the rainbow.
That's
well,
what
that's
I'm
what I
saying.
mean. A spiritual thing like the Mandela effect, like it's not going to be attached to like a ground level political movement. You know what I mean? It's like that's just like silly to even think that it would even happen because of something like that. You know?
Well, no, it's not that. It's that we see some Mandela effects highlighting, or what's the word I'm looking for? Like parallel. It's like there's messages in the Mandelas that can parallel current events.
Oh yeah, no, yeah.
I mean, and there's also some weird ass twisting of like perversion, because there's definitely some perversion in the Bible that is getting thrown in there like crazy.
That's a pattern. That is a pattern we see with Mandela effects, perversion, and that would be on par with good versus evil with the Great Deception. That would be,
Yeah, yeah.
it fits perfectly. But yeah, we see so many patterns in the Mandela effects. At least I do. Patterns from the letters. Like the only thing I can come up with in my brain is the merging letters indicate merging timelines.
Weren't you also
But
talking about the T's, like all the broken cross
yes,
T's? Like, yeah.
yeah, the breaking of the cross, right? Mm-hmm.
I do like how you were breaking down the different types of. Sorry, I'm eating right now, and I just swallowed the wrong way. Okay, the
All right, be careful.
different types of Mandelas. Like, there's time ones, right? You said there was
Mm-hmm.
time Mandelas, and then there's like different types of. I forgot the different kind of categories you put them in. I
Mm-hmm.
definitely remember one of them being a time one and a
Yes.
variation, Mandela variation. Those are two of them.
Yep. Yeah, that's just the way my brain works. I like to categorize things and keep things in little, like organized. That's just the way I do it. But it's also because a lot of people were going around saying See, Cup of Noodles isn't a Mandela effect because it was Cup of Noodles. It's company change. Well, yeah, it is, but
No, I used to eat that stuff all the time. It was cupo noodles.
yeah, well, no, it was. That's the thing. And people were going around saying it wasn't a Mandela because it was Cup of Noodles until like 1990. I'm guessing the year, okay, but we'll say 1994. But the problem is, it's still a Mandela. It is a time Mandela because there are people who remember it being Cup of Noodles up until 2016 or 2005 or
I still have a
2020 because
package
we
of
all
Cup of
shifted
Yeah,
different
it was
times.
cupo noodles for me is pretty much up until the Mandela, and for me, that was 2016. So yeah, it was. Yeah, it didn't change. Not for me. In the
I still have a
90s.
package of it. Cup of noodles.
Logi, oh well, also Cup of Noodles, just like Skechers, they brought Cup O noodles back because everybody was talking about Cup O noodles because of the Mandela Effect community. They brought Cup O noodles back in 2018 or 2020 for a short time. Logi, my basic description of the Mandela Effect is
Grass is coming.
large groups of people remembering things the way it was in another reality or another time. That's the simplest way I could describe it.
Yeah, I think it's weird that a lot of companies actually responded to the Mandela. Like you know how like Sinbad even responded to his Mandela effect and actually tried to like he tried to I don't know what he was trying to do, but he was trying to tell people like, well, I'll do a genie movie if everybody wants to see it. Like he was actually trying to like fish for like if somebody wanted to do it, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, I was trying to jump on the bandwagon.
Yeah.
And that's who even I don't even know if he was aware of.
Well, I
The
think he was
change-
like, I think he was confused at first. I think he was kind of irritated about it. You're breaking up. I think I can't hear you.
He's out of his stuttering.
I was letting you finish.
Oh no, you were breaking up. I wasn't. Go ahead.
Okay.
You're good.
I forgot what the hell I was saying. Sorry.
It's okay.
Cool.
My thing's definitely kind of laggy.
Oh.
Oh boy. Yeah, it's telling me I can't record Psy. Well, Psy's okay, but Shardican uploading complete. I don't like that. They changed StreamYard to record everybody's audio separately. And if they leave, like Sharky did, it doesn't save his audio, so he may not show up in the stream, which is really weird.
Wait, so his picture will come up, but he won't be like saying anything?
Yeah, I guess there's a record tab, and it says upload local recordings, and Psy is uploading. Everyone's uploading, except for Sharky. It says upload incomplete.
So you can go in there and just like listen to everybody's like individual like voice file.
Yep.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah, I think so.
Weird.
It helps people make shorts.
Oh, okay. Yeah, and I guess if they want to clip something somebody said, if like a bunch of people are talking, it might make it easier too.
Yeah, it'd be a lot easier just to hear what you said. Yep. Hey, Melissa. LJ's here. Hello,
Hey,
LJ.
How you doing?
Hi.
Hi, LJ.
Hi.
Yeah, hi, OJ.
Hey, LJ.
Merry Christmas.
Thank you. Merry
Happy
Christmas.
holidays.
Yeah, could you show my avatar there?
Yes, I can.
Can
Oh,
you
it's
read
a
it?
comic today. No, I
Yeah.
can't. It's too small. Way too small for me to read.
Okay, there's
What?
two cats, and they're sitting on a countertop, and one of them has two donuts in a plate in front of it. The other one's sitting in the donut box. And the one that's not in the box is saying sprinkles in your butt, and the other one's saying, yeah, I didn't think this through.
All right, so what LJ is saying is donuts. Here's thank you with sprinkles on top.
Or sprinkles on the bottom.
Or sprinkles on the bottom.
Yep.
What's the article about Shazam? About him saying he wanted to do it is in the chat, Splatter.
Oh, where?
Oh, so
In the regular chat, not the private chat.
Oh,
Daniel. It's just an article.
You want me to grab it?
Yeah. Please. That would be great.
Whoa, it got bigger. What is that?
I think I linked it right there in the studio chat.
Private chat?
Yeah, I think.
Private chat, Splatter.
Oh, actually, use Splatters. Actually, his looks more legit. I don't know what that thing is I
That's
put up
an
there.
interesting subject that got brought up about.
No, I'd rather watch the video. Sorry.
Oh,
I'd rather
about,
Splatter grab the video.
Well, I don't know what I grabbed. I grabbed whatever was there.
I just pasted whatever.
It's in the private chat now, Sandy. The bottom one.
What Daniel Riffle put up. I just pasted that.
Do I have to? Well, you can't grid it. I got to get it right.
Yeah, I was gonna say, but if Astral shared a video, I'd rather it tell us than us read it. You see what I'm saying? So Astral posted a YouTube link about it.
No, I think it was a. I think it was an article. Oh no, that was something Daniel Riffle.
Yeah, I just got an article.
I didn't find anything.
This is garbage. Well, it's not garbage if you want to read it.
But no,
Yeah,
yeah, what I found was it was something I read. I didn't actually see him say that.
Are you sure you want to leave YouTube? What?
The article's from 2020, says
Go to
Daniel.
site. Let's see what happens.
Hello, Dark Slayer.
It's the same thing.
Okay,
They're both
either
the
way.
same.
Okay, just share one then.
this whole subject, that would make a good, maybe a whole show on that. How individuals and companies respond to their Mandelas when they do, when or if they do. Kind of it, that fascinates me in a way. Like when people's names change, like how can they not know that their own name changed? Like, does all their documentation back to their birth certificate change? What happens with that?
Am I sharing that now?
I think that they just stay aware in a reality where their name doesn't change, but everybody else notices it. But for them, like nothing's changed.
So, like, okay, if we let's say thousands and thousands of people remember some celebrity's name, and then it changes. For us, it changes.
Yeah, and that celebrity will be sitting there going like, "What are you guys talking about? You guys are crazy." My name, and then he'll show all the documentation. He'll say, "My name's always been this," and he'll show all the proof.
Yeah, and all his documents will change if it did shift from what we remember to what he now lives in. Then the documents would all shift. That's wild. And then like credits in their movies or their videos or whatever they did.
I think one of the only times though, like when people write stuff, I think a lot of times then you'll get a lot of residual.
This is not worth sharing.
Okay.
It depends.
It's just an article
sure.
with pictures. I mean, yeah, and it's big advertisements in it. I can't get rid of.
Okay, no problem.
But that would be an interesting show, though. Mandela reactions, where like it might. I don't know how many you would have to cover, or if there would be just a few, or what. But company like how companies and individuals responded to being told that their name or their logo had changed.
Yeah, there's not that many. The only ones I know of are Through the Loom, the Shazam one, and Cup of Noodles. I don't know any
James
others
Earl
that
Jones
acknowledge.
says.
Oh, and Skechers. What one?
James Earl Jones says.
Yeah. James Earl Jones. We've shown them all. There's
What
like
did
5.
James Earl Jones say?
Luke, I am your father.
Luke, I am your father. He said it was the original.
He said he saw it written on the script too.
And PCH.
I said, I was saying that LJ, I've taken pictures of Mandela effects, and then they have changed.
The picture changes, yeah.
The picture has changed. So probably the documents going all the way back would probably change.
Yeah, it would
too.
change. Wow.
Yeah.
Did you you may not have, did you work on the AI Christmas song, Sandy?
No, I haven't had a chance to yet.
Okay, that's okay.
What
When I
were you
do,
gonna
I'll
say?
play it. Huh? I'm sorry.
Oh, I was asking the mind if he was gonna. I thought he was gonna say something earlier or a few minutes ago. Or
Yeah, I was gonna ask something, but I forgot. I had a couple of thoughts in my head, but they go by so fast, and I want to keep up with the conversation, so it's hard sometimes too. But yeah, I'm gonna get better at focusing because that's what I need to do. Focus better.
Even if you can't focus, you can always write down the thing that you were going to say or ask to remind something.
Definitely,
to remind
I'm
you.
gonna start doing that.
Yeah.
I have a notepad right here. I'm gonna start doing that.
North Star Alpha says, "Luke, I am your stepfather." You guys are Ford logo. I don't recall Ford coming out and saying, you know, like doing anything with the Ford logo with the Mandela, or Berenstein doing anything with the Berenstain.
The only
Or
thing
John
about
Deere saying anything.
the Ford logo, my brother's main career was as a Ford engineer, and I was talking to his wife one day about, I don't remember how I asked it. I didn't try to explain the Mandela effect. But she was telling me, oh, Ford had many logos through the years. Like this, I think this, and she had been to the Ford Museum and all this other stuff. So this is probably their explanation. They just said they had all these different logos through the years. So that's their main excuse, is that there were always a whole bunch of different logos.
Bullshit. It was his signature.
It doesn't hold water because it was his signature.
Yes.
It was
no,
Ford's
but it wasn't.
signature.
Wait, no, it wasn't. Ford's signature was the logo that they had, where it's got the traditional R. Splatter, let's open up Logopedia. Let me show them what I'm talking about, so it makes more sense. Give me a minute.
Yeah. Okay.
So it was Ford's signature, but the logo we have now is not Ford's signature.
Not at all. Not with that little loop. It looks like an E. That's stupid.
Right.
No, what I'm
Right.
saying is, they like people have said it was Ford's signature, but in this reality, they haven't used Ford's signature since 1911.
Right,
So here,
which that's a lie too, because they did use it.
Here you go, Splatter, in the private chat. That's what I'm saying. In this reality, they have not used Ford's signature since 1911.
Yeah, well, I remember it being his signature in my lifetime, so yeah.
Oh no, Melissa said, I had a bunch of men at Ford laughing at me in 2018.
Well, these are all Mandela.
They all thought I was crazy. You're not crazy.
No.
All right, Splatter, I'm still seeing the article, so you have to stop sharing first.
Yeah, I realize that, but these are all Mandela. They're not right. They're all wrong.
I know, but to explain what I'm talking about, I need to show it.
I'm looking at this. I'm getting peed off because it's not right.
I need to show it, Splatter, to explain what I'm talking about.
Okay.
Okay, I remember what I was going to say now.
All right.
LJ.
LJ. Wait a second.
Okay, I'll say it in a little bit.
I'm sorry. Close that little box. All right. Now, before we start, go ahead, the mind.
I have it saved. I have it saved. I have it written down so I can say it afterwards if you want. It doesn't matter.
Okay. All right.
Well, I don't like any of these. All
right. Scroll down. Scroll down, please, Splatter. All right. So that's the original.
Oh,
I'm sorry. What?
Right
there. Stop. Go back up. All right. What were you gonna say, Astral?
No, I was just going to say that 2027 tentative logo looked just like the 1917 logo, just smashed down a little bit.
No, scroll down. Scroll down, Splatter.
Yeah.
Stay right there. So his signature, they're claiming that is his signature, 1907 to 1912. The fjord.
No, not in my
I know.
lifetime.
Scroll down. But from 1909 to 1911, that I think is really his signature.
That's closer. Yep.
It's closer, but that looks like Lord.
It does look like Lord.
Yeah, and it wasn't an L before, so that's even changed.
All right, scroll down.
Well, the one on bottom looks more natural. Like it looks like you would actually. Yeah.
So, go back up, go back up, go back up. Right there. 1911 and 1912. It was that 1909 and 1912 signature, but thicker.
Not in my world, it wasn't.
I mean, that looks like an 8. I see 8. I see F8.
Yeah.
Or an infinity symbol there.
Yeah, infinity, yeah. So it's Lord, infinity. See, that's inserting all these
fjord
thing at fjord.
Nope, that's totally wrong for my path.
Iron ore. Scroll down.
There was no E there. No, there was no. There was just a straight line.
Yep.
And it
that actually
like
looks...
a knife edge or a edge of a ribbon, whatever.
Yep. What were you gonna say, Astral?
Just said it looks different for me than the last time it was Mandela effect. You know what I mean? Like it's Mandela affected again or something, because that doesn't even look like the first Mandela effect.
It's messed right up. I don't like that E at all. It was never there in my lifetime.
Yeah, because originally when Ford was covered, it was just a curly Q. No one called it an E.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It didn't look that pronounced like an E or like a infinity or an 8 or anything like that.
Wait, go back up, go back up, go back up. You're going too far down. Keep going. Keep going. Right there, the black one. Zoom in on that.
I can't. Oh, I can, yeah.
Oh, yeah, you can just hit arrow. You can just hit the right arrow. Go to the next one. But you see the X, the R is shaped like an X. It was never like that.
Now, this here thing was never here on my Fords. Never.
Nope, never. Next one. No, they're not in order now. You're going the other way. Try going the other way. Oh, okay, I guess. They're a little out of order. Oh, or it just starts at the beginning. All right, go ahead.
But look at that. That's an E. What? That's stupid.
That's a straight up E. I know.
Yeah, it's never there in my life. Or that even.
It almost looks like a P. The O right there. It almost looks like a sideways.
Yeah, that O looks so wrong. You're
right.
O
is wrong. Like yeah, now. Yeah.
Is it next?
Yeah, they're all wrong.
So yeah, there are a ton of logos. They're just all wrong.
But they're all wrong. Yeah, there was a straight line here. It wasn't an E on there. It's just irking me to look at this.
Yeah.
There's this guy's house.
I just want to say if that E appeared, then there must have been a E that disappeared from somewhere.
Oh, I'm sure there was. There's tons of names that are different.
Yeah, that is ugly. I don't like that. It looks stupid.
The universal vehicle. I've never heard it called that. And check out the pyramid. What the heck?
Fjord.
All right, now we're on something different.
Yeah.
No. No. With the universal pyramid, scroll down. Let's see when that was. Right there. 2027. They're about to go to a pyramid with wings. Egyptian wings on a pyramid. Are you kidding me?
Wow. I didn't even know that logo was coming.
It has changed on my picture too. I went back and found the picture of that Model T that's over in the garage near where my apartment building was. And I checked back on the picture and the curlicue has changed to the E now. On the picture of that, and probably if I go over there and look at it in person, it'll have changed on the car too.
That's crazy. There, guys, I don't know if you... All right, listen. I got some symbology for you. Can you zoom in on that one, Splatter, please?
Symbology, that makes me crazy. There was the word symbolism, and then overnight, boom, zap, it became symbology, and everybody everywhere overnight said symbology. It wasn't even a gradual change.
No, I use both. I'm using it differently. So the symbolism of, but I'm going to show you some symbology. I use them as two different things.
Right. Well, you may, but it like that word just appeared out of nowhere overnight, and all of a sudden everybody used it, and that's not normal. Like, words should take a while to filter in and get used, but that's one of the words that just popped in and everybody used it right away.
Well, it's like symbology is like the class you take to learn about symbolism.
Yeah, exactly. I was going to say it's a college word.
Yeah, but I'm a college person that got perfect scores on my SATs for all the language arts things. Symbology just wasn't a word; it didn't exist, and then it popped in.
Yeah, like I could, but no, I'm saying with that what Astral said, like I could see it like symbology 101.
Yeah.
Like anything with an ology sounds like a class.
It's just a Mandela word. It didn't exist, and one day it appeared, and instantly everybody everywhere was using it. It was weird.
Okay, so there's it's just that is boggling my mind that they're switching to a pyramid. And I guess glass is back. We haven't seen glass icons since the early 2000s, mid 2000s, like 2010. Everything was glass. Like the iPhone icons were 3-dimensional and shiny like glass, or gummy, or whatever you want to call it. That's the trend. Because you can kind of see the wings a little bit behind the pyramid.
Oh, well.
But the fort is acting like an eye in the center. That's just bothersome. Oh, you're breaking up. You broke up bad, the mind. Switch positions.
Oh, hello, mic check 1 2. Hello.
That's better. That's better, but you're far away, but that's better.
I said they're probably getting ready for the pyramid government.
I guess. That's just creepy. The universal vehicle.
Yeah, I think that's because it has something to do with their electric cars that they're gonna. Or I think that's what that article said. It had something to do with their EVs. So I guess the pyramid means it's like futuristic or something.
But it's also the tagline, the universal vehicle. That's weird. It's just weird. All right.
I don't know.
Sorry for the detour, everyone.
Pyramids and wings, weird.
Now, the mind, what were you going to bring up that you put a hold on because you wrote it down?
And LJ said something. Astro said that he noticed when people write stuff down, when it comes to the changes, that the stuff that they write don't change, right? But I would have to agree, I think, to a certain extent, but I think it has to do with certain creatives. Like if you're actually being aware and observing what you're looking at, and then because I think that's an actual part of art, is the actual observation of a thing, and then the recreation of it, or the expression of that thing that you kind of like had an experience with. So I think there's just a difference from a person who is mindlessly copying a thing, an image from one thing to another, versus someone who is actually I would say learning something from what they're observing. Like even if it's just the actual geometry of the thing, that there's something. Go ahead. Sorry.
No, go ahead. No, go ahead.
There's some type of information that gets embedded within the person, and I think that is a part of the creative process, that this continuous thing where we are, I feel like we're holding reality together just by interacting with reality. We hold it together, and depending on how we interact with it, we could kind of like stabilize reality or break it down. The Native Americans kind of talk about rituals, like performing certain rituals and doing certain things in order to maintain reality. If not, like the world would literally end. And I think that has to do when you step back and look at how we can literally cause an unbalance in the land when it comes to pollution and then other stuff. That's all related. That's all related to how we act. We affect everything, and everything is affected by our actions. Okay, that's it.
Can you guys hear me? Because my internet was cutting out. It wasn't sending messages.
Oh no.
I can hear you.
We hear you now. If
Yeah,
we
I hear
talked
you right now.
before, we probably didn't.
We're gonna say,
Okay.
Astro, that was for you.
Yeah, I mean, I just meant like if somebody say copies a picture of like a cartoon character, and then like 10 years later they get Mandela affected, and then they go back and look at that picture, it'll most likely be the way it used to be. That's all I was trying to say. Whether they were like actively, drawing it from their mind or copying it from that's all I was trying to say. That's it.
Yeah. Okay, so LJ, you said something about like we should interview kind of like people in what was it, different corporations or different companies that have been Mandela affected. Actually, Chris was kind of doing that a couple of years ago, like right before he stopped. He started calling different corporations or different companies, and he was like, "Hey, what do you think about this? What do you know about the Mandela effect?" And
Brian McFarland did as well.
yeah, he did do it as well. I do remember. I feel like the hard part with that is finding a good person, interviewee, because a lot of, Did I hear somebody say something?
No, I think it was background. They're talking in
Okay.
background.
Okay, yeah, because a lot of times if we're gonna call up to a company or a corporation, especially a big one, a lot of the employees, I would have to say, don't really know or care about the history of the thing. They're just kind of like mindless drones, just going about their day, doing whatever they're told. And it's kind of, from what I've seen, sometimes it's kind of hard to find somebody to talk to about the thing because they're just like a cog in the wheel. And
They just
from my
go along with
experience,
every little thing, basically.
yeah,
The regular
yeah,
NPC.
yeah. So it's hard to find you need to find a good interviewee. I think that's when everything aligns, like the stars align. If you're meant to have that conversation, the path will be made for you to find that person and stuff. But sometimes that's not always for me. I'm not a good talker a lot of the times. Okay, I'm done talking.
Yeah, I'm not normal.
I know. I'm not the greatest either.
Sandy, I sent you 2 emails. There are 2 pictures.
Sure.
Okay, I'll try to go look.
Was that those dings we heard?
One is my photo of that Ford logo that I've shown on here before, and it has changed to the E. And then the other one is a screenshot from an old movie, and it's a different Mandela effect.
I gotta see them and send the splatter.
Weird. Things like that freak me out. I mean, like, what happened to our world where the Ford symbol was proper?
Splatter, I'm sending pictures to just you.
Yeah.
All right, everybody, it's about that time.
It is. You stayed a half hour later, even though you haven't been talking for like 2 hours.
How could I get a word in? Anyway, everybody, speech, not quite.
It's all right. Thank you for being here, Sai.
No
Have a
problem.
good night.
Good night, Sai.
Good night. See you tomorrow.
Talk to you tomorrow.
Act like we're on a CB radio. Go breaker.
Breaker 1919.
Yeah.
If you can't sleep and you want to come back,
I will come back.
Okay.
I will if I can't sleep.
I got chicken
Okay.
on the way now. Yay.
He's got chicken. Oh my god. Good night, everybody in chat.
Love that
Good
chicken
night.
pie.
Good night,
Good night.
sweetheart. Good night.
Good night. Oh, Pushing is back. Surprise, surprise.
Anyway.
Good night, Sai.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
What were you asking? I'm sorry, Logie. To get started in the Mandela effect? Where did I see the comment? I saw it. Where'd it go? How I start in Mandela effect. Depends on what you want to do. Be a little more
Mandela
specific.
101 shows.
Well, yeah, the Mandela 101 shows help, but there's specific topics. But if you want to start streaming, you just start streaming and talking about it. If you want to do research, you start researching it. You find something you find a Mandela and you start looking for residue. Participate. Well, you can hop right up here right now. Link is pinned in the chat.
Oh.
Yep. You just hop on and say hi and tell us what you want to talk about. I can drop the link again if you can't see it. Because I know sometimes LJ can't.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, I would say a good start is sharing one of your first experiences. That's normally where a good start to start off with, right?
Mm-hmm. Or the Mandelas that bother you the most. Or your favorite Mandela, however you want to word it. Ormane says, step 1, notice stuff. Step 2, remember every detail. Step 3, point out to others how things have changed.
Step 4 is for your friends.
As Sai will tell you, I'm very detail-oriented. I notice little tiny details. Always have, that's just how I am. And that's probably why I see a lot of Mandelas. Because I've always focused in on the details.
Yeah, you notice a lot of stuff like that I don't even notice.
Yeah,
feels like for every Mandela effect I find, like you point out like 5 or 6 more on top of it.
Yeah, and it's almost like when I see something that's wrong, I can't not look at it. It's like I hone in on it. Almost, it doesn't actually glow, but it's almost like it's glowing, and I can't ignore. Like it can't ignore it. It bothers me, but it doesn't actually glow. I'm just trying to give an example of how I like focus.
Yeah.
I can't.
It just
I can't
stands out
ignore
to
it.
you so much. Yeah.
It's like vibrant in your mind, kind of.
Yes. Hey, T-Bone.
Did you find the pictures?
I sent them to Splatter. I'm waiting for him to present.
Oh, I'm sorry. I got carried away.
It's okay.
Which pictures am I looking for?
The ones I sent directly to you, but I have to do a thank you while you're doing that.
Well, those aren't directly to me, I don't think. We're not in private chat?
No, I said no. Photos are never in private chat.
I didn't think so. Give me a break. I'm hungry and my food's on the way. My brain's going 100 different things at once.
It's okay. Trophy's up, everyone. Thank you again to Pushin' Button 62. Thank you, Pushin'. Because Pushin's back in the chat now. Thank you, Pushin'.
The squiggly part was added on. Weird.
What was added on?
It looks like the squiggly part on the F was added on to this. It was original. Then it got oops.
You're not showing anything. You're not presenting. I can't.
Yeah, I know. I'm just looking at it for now.
Pushin said thanks. You got trees and presents from Ormone
I was trying to
pushing.
figure out why you have this picture on here, but then maybe that's why. I don't know.
Because LJ is sharing it and she's going to talk about it. All right, LJ, take it away. Thank you again, pushing. LJ?
Yeah.
Your picture's on the screen.
Yeah, I showed this picture before. I had it in my avatar. But it's changed. See, the E is in there now.
Yeah, you could look like it was just put there, like it wasn't there, and all of a sudden, oh, someone missed it and they put it on there.
Yeah, I think they own this car because it's a repair shop and most of their cars come and go. But this it's like an open-ended garage, so you can see in there. But I haven't, since I don't live at the apartment, I haven't been over there for a while. But I imagine if I go over there, the car will still be there and it'll look like that on the car too. But see, that's a photograph that changed. Because I've shown this photograph on the show before and it looked different. Even the R looks different.
Yeah, it looks like an X.
Yeah, the R's changed. That E, there was a curly Q, but it turned into an E.
Wait a minute. There's something wrong in there. Splatter, are you able to zoom in at all?
I don't know.
Underneath the curly Q, the stick that goes to the F, there's another one coming out that looks like a V. There's a V between the curly Q and below. There's a stick there that shouldn't be there.
I can't find the original to do it.
Hold on.
Oh, there we go. I found it, I guess.
I'm going to zoom in. I'm going to send you a zoomed in one. It's dirt. All right. Don't worry about it.
Oh.
It's either dirt or someone scraped off the silver there.
Ah.
That's why I wanted you to zoom in so I could see it. But also, the F, that line on the end is going way too far. You know what I'm saying? The line on the left-hand side.
Oh, this one? Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, it's way too long.
Yeah, see, so that photo changed, and probably it changed on the actual car too. I'd have to go look at it again.
Well, the R is wrong. And that little curly Q looks like it's added on there. It looks like it was the original F, and someone put that there. That's weird.
So this is my first time that I ever personally took a photo and then saw the photo actually change.
It was the original, and then this thing popped on?
Yeah, I've shown this on here before. I've shown this exact photo on the show before. And now the photo's different. This is the same photo, and it has changed.
Splatter, I'm sending a close-up to share.
Okay.
So that people can see how the E looks like it's added on. But let's go to the next image first so she can explain that one.
Yeah, this is a different one.
If you can trace the image of the letters, I think that would be good just for future reference, because if it does change, we could have some. I'm not even sure if it would even show, because I've seen
Brian used to do it, and it does.
Is this picture by accident or what?
Yeah.
No,
Brian McFarlane used to do that. He used to trace every logo.
This is on purpose. This is a screenshot from an old movie.
And I've yet to see any of Brian McFarlane's videos the tracing change. The tracing changes with the reality.
Why is this here?
Yeah, but not everybody though, because some people, like, they would be. I've seen people who they were making videos talking about a thing, and then in that video the thing changed back to however it was, so their commentary doesn't even make sense. So like they're still reacting to a prior Mandela effect, but since it did a flip-flop, their initial reaction doesn't make any sense. So their reaction stayed the same, but the information changed. So that
No, I've seen
is a
that.
little
I know what you're
different.
talking about. Like the Carl Sagan video where he's pointing and not the pointing doesn't match up. But with the tracing, specifically with the tracing, Every video that I've seen with tracing that Brian McFarlane did, they all changed with the reality because nothing.
And that's what I was saying. There's a difference from somebody blindly tracing a thing versus somebody actually like creating that
Why is
thing.
this here? Why is this picture here?
Okay,
Well,
sorry.
she
Go
has
ahead.
to describe it. She's
I
waiting
get
for the
a
mind to
chance
finish
talk,
talking.
we'll
Sorry,
explain
go
it. You don't have to keep being paranoid, wondering why the picture's there.
Yeah, just wait, Splatter.
I'm done.
No, I know what
Okay,
you're
go
talking
ahead.
about, Mind. I get what you're saying now.
Yeah.
I was saying something, but I was mute. I didn't realize I was muted. No, I forgot what I was going to say.
Oh no, I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. I have to learn.
Well, Splatter kept interrupting with his goofiness, so yeah.
Oh, shut up, my goofiness.
All right,
I got
guys.
this picture on here, and I want to know
the-
why it's up here, and we're talking about something totally different. That's why.
You're
All right, stop.
interrupting while they're on another subject, and we're just. Never
It's
mind.
fine.
Yeah, I blame me. It was my fault.
No, it was not you. It was Splatter.
It was
It's
not
fine.
me.
All right. Well,
Like
LJ,
me,
please
so,
tell us
you
about
just
this
go
picture.
Jump in a river, okay?
Splatter. It's okay.
Splatter is being.
No, it's you, lady.
Guys,
Oh,
what is
okay.
going on right now?
Okay,
Is the moon?
I had a picture put up. I'm patiently waiting to talk about it, and you're interrupting the people on a different subject. What is it here? What is this here? Why did she put it up here?
Okay, well, fuck you.
There's a full moon out tonight.
Oh my
Just so you
god.
guys know.
Yeah, I know it is.
I
Oh my
try
God.
to ignore Splatter, but sometimes he really gets on my nerves.
You get on my nerves too, lady.
Oh my God! Stop it, guys. Both. All right, everybody, just talk about the picture, please. Oh, Splatter left, or the picture left. Splatter, the picture's gone.
Yeah, I know. Why have it up?
No, you're not sharing anymore.
No, I know.
Okay,
I
we
quit
need to
until
look at
she goes.
Oh, he wants me off the show now. That's how bad I've been that he wants me off the show.
Oh no! Don't tell me we're having a repeat of 3 months ago. Hello, guys. What's going on here?
Yeah, I don't know. I can't present anything, so. Well, the picture was up on the screen, LJ. Can you please tell us what the picture was about?
Well, it's a screenshot. You know what? I really don't appreciate Splatter's. I know I lost my patience, so I apologize that I lost my patience. But I feel that his reaction is too much, though.
Splatter?
Yeah.
She apologized for losing her patience.
She apologized?
Yes.
That was an apology?
Oh my God.
Okay, Sandy, I will leave the show if you want me to. Do you want me to leave the show?
No, I would like everybody just to move on and get along. And
well, I'm attempting to do that.
Okay then.
Okay. Okay. So where's the picture?
I'm looking for it.
Okay.
I don't know. I don't have a clue where it was now.
I sent it directly to you on Messenger.
Oh, okay. That's why I can't find it. Okay. Stop away. I got
Yes,
food coming in a few minutes too.
Well, on a slightly different subject, while we're waiting for the picture, I just want to say squirrels, I think, have been not going so crazy lately because there has been some. I think what's his name last.
That was an accident. He does that sometimes.
Okay.
He accidentally kicks himself out when he's getting the picture ready.
Yeah, I think squirrels have died down a little bit because they were acting crazy, eating meat and like attacking animals I don't think they're doing it as much lately. So that's, I think, a good thing.
I gotta be honest with you, I haven't really seen squirrels recently, but I am in the city. But there he is. You accidentally kicked yourself out?
Yep.
I can hear your cats in the background.
Yeah, it's Kieran.
Oh, yeah. That was.
Every
My
time I
cat
leave to
doesn't
go
meow,
get the
so you never
picture,
hear
I
it.
disappear. Okay, I'll figure it out. Hang on.
Everything's in Messenger.
That okay? I got one question. That image, that video you shared with those people dancing in the dark, for the dono, was that image a video you made yourself?
Which one did I show people dancing in the dark?
Well, I don't know. It
You
was
mean
just
like the
like one video.
brains? The cartoons?
No. This one was literally like, I would say the last donation that you just had, you played a video and it was people in the dark
Oh.
dancing.
Oh yeah, I made that for pushing, yeah.
So you like AI generated that?
No. No. I get
Okay,
video
because I was
clips,
just
I
asking people.
layer them, I mix them. Like I put together video clips, I mix them up, add things on top, layer things.
Oh
It's
yeah, I forgot
basically
that's a
just
thing.
video compositing. Yeah, none of the
Remind.
videos are AI. All right, here we go. Okay, LJ, take it away.
Find the picture? I can't find it now. Oh, there you go. I do
That's it.
have it.
You have it up. You have it. Go
I
ahead,
can't
LJ.
find it.
Okay, this is a movie from the 30s, and they're in New York City. Might be a Mandela, might not. There's Shrams in New York City, and then he's going in at Schrafts. And I don't know if the name Shrams got Mandela or they're just doing a knockoff, in the movie, like making a name similar to it just for the movie. But anyway, the other thing is the font. Look at the fonts on that.
First off, if I knew this movie and it was Shrams, I would definitely remember it because that's my ex-boyfriend's last name. Like spelled like that and everything. Like an
I'm not even
ex-boyfriend
sure how
in the
Shrams is
90s.
spelled, but this is Shrams.
SCHRA. It's SCHRAMM.
Maybe
Sometimes it's
look
spelled with
up
one M.
Shrams and see if it's still Shrams. This might not be a Mandela. It might just be a knockoff name in the movie. But the font
I don't
is
even know what
also
Shrams
weird.
is.
Shrams is a very famous restaurant in New York City. And I think in the movie he's supposed to be going into Shrams, and it's Schrafts. And it could be that Shrams got Mandela into Schrafts, or it could be the movie just made a knockoff name. Didn't want to use the brand name Shrams and made it Schrafts. But the font is weird too. Look at the font.
Okay, I can't find a Shrams restaurant at all. Hold on.
Maybe it did Mandela.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. I'm only getting restaurant owners with the last name Shram.
See, now it might not be in business anymore, so maybe look like a historical restaurant called Shrams.
Yeah, especially after COVID. If it was, sure, it was probably wiped out of the map after COVID.
Okay, I found FX Shram's Saloon in New York.
That could be it. There's just a very Trams. I think it was it called a saloon?
No, it's a bar. It's not a
It's a
restaurant.
bar.
There's no tables.
No.
Let me try the Schrafts and see if it comes up.
Okay.
Is that the difference between a
putting New
saloon and a
York?
bar?
Huh?
Tables. Is that the difference between a saloon and a bar?
Maybe.
I thought that's what you were saying.
Literally just, yes, Schrafts was a popular chain of restaurants and candy stores in New York City.
It's been Mandela. I found a Mandela. It was Schramm's. It's very famous. And now it's Schrafts with 2 F's. The font's all off. Why is there a line under the 2 F's? FF. The A, look at it. The whole thing is.
I don't know if that's a line or if that's like an exit sign or something.
It might be,
it's got
but the
something
whole
in there.
thing, there was no Schrafts. There's Schramm's. Yep, it's been Mandela. And then there it is in this old movie. It retro changed to Schrafts with 2 F's. You wouldn't even spell it with 2 F's if that was a name.
Is that an I after the F's?
No, that's a T.
Oh,
it's cut off.
I couldn't see. Okay.
I couldn't get the screenshot just perfect because
I was just making sure.
It's only in the movie for a second. It was hard for me to get a screenshot with it in it.
And it's probably got 2 F's. If it was Schramm's, it's because Schramm's has 2 M's. That's probably why it's SCHRAMM. So
Yeah,
it's probably why it's Schrafts with 2 F's.
Yeah, it's been Mandela's. Schrafts is now Schrafts, and look at the font. It's all over the place.
And next and underneath it, that thing is also on the left, so it's definitely not part of the logo. Okay. It's also on the left as well, but at least nothing's merged.
But they're all like different sizes. They're going up and down.
Why is the A darker?
And like in that time, that wouldn't have been the way they would have done something.
I'm checking out Schrafts' logo. That was their logo. I have the logo here. I have historical photos. Splatter, I'm going to be sending you some photos. Never heard of this.
How's he way down there?
Look at the edge of the R. It's also darker.
I kind of wish this place was still in business. It's just like the whole you know, bring things back that we've lost. Wow. Bar and Cocktail Lounge, Schrafts, 222 West 57th Street. Wow.
For me and probably thousands of others, it was always Schramm's. There was a famous story about, I don't remember who it is. It was one of the classic actresses, and she was supposedly discovered in Schramm's. Yeah. And now it's Schrafts with 2 F's. And a goofy logo.
I got a menu for the place.
Is it still in business?
No.
No.
Not when, see. Asparagus on toast for $2.25.
What year was that?
I don't know. Don't know. Doesn't tell me what year.
It would be 10 times how much now.
Yeah. Closed on Sunday. Yeah, to give you an idea how old this is, it doesn't give me a year. Luncheon special. Deviled tongue? Yeah, deviled tongue and Swiss cheese sandwich.
Okay.
Sauce green salad, French dressing, $1.
$1. Wow.
Pan brown lamb, hash, wax beans, $1.10.
Yeah, I think Schramm's was kind of like a drugstore with a like you could eat there, but you know, it was like a drugstore that you could eat in. I think I'm not that sure myself about Schramm's, but I know it's famous, and I've heard it, you know, referred to many times. and now it's Shraps.
All right. So I'm not sending the menu because you can't read it. It's too low quality. I'm just sending the pictures of the place so people can see it's the same logo. All right, Spider, pictures are incoming.
Okay.
Yeah, I've never heard of it. And if I had known of a restaurant named Shram's, I would have immediately associated it with the ex-boyfriend from the 90s.
Oh, how many? You think you
Yeah,
need?
there's a lot. But you see, I'm just trying to show the logo. That's way too fast.
Yeah, that indoor picture, that's kind of how I pictured it, like with a counter and everything. When everybody ate at Shraps, yeah.
Yeah, that's the building
Shram's.
now, today.
Go back to that interior picture. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, so there's like the counter, yeah. Okay, it's just a restaurant. It's not a drug thing. Okay.
Yeah, you got to
But
remember you're on a delay too, so you're seeing like the picture before
okay.
as he's
But
going through
it
them.
was definitely Shram's, and now it's Shraps. I never heard of Shraps.
Go over one more splatter, please.
Which what?
That's a
One more.
goofy logo. The way it
Two more.
the letters are all crooked, especially the way look how crooked those F's are. Like they're just stuck in there.
That one?
No, I'm looking for the one the side by side. It's probably all the way the other way. One more. That one. So that's the current day building
Yeah.
versus the old building.
I don't think they would have had letters all crooked like that. Not impossible, but not likely. Especially the apps, they're really off.
What?
So Shram's got the Shraft.
Yep.
Yeah.
Shram's got the Shraft.
Yeah.
It's been FF.
We'll be back in a minute.
Okay, Splatter. He's going to get the chicken.
Yep.
All right. Yeah, I've honestly never heard of it. Let me see. Wait, huh? I just saw something. Oh, they're calling him. Let me mute him. Because they're going to keep calling until he gets downstairs. I don't. Mustard Seed of Faith is asking, does anyone remember a Mandela effect in the movie Project A with Jackie Chan? But I've never even heard of Project A.
Yeah, I've never even seen or heard of that movie.
Yeah.
I haven't seen too much Jackie Chan stuff either, so.
No, just a few movies that he did in the 90s or early 2000s with not Chris Rock. Was it Chris Rock? Chris Tucker, that's it.
Yeah.
Chris Tucker, thank you.
What was that movie called? Rush Hour. Yeah.
Rush Hour, yeah.
Okay, I would like to say, I want to talk about this movie. I don't know if any of y'all have seen it. It's called The Explorers. It's about a kid.
Yes.
He has a dream about a circuit board. Is that the one you remember?
Is that the one where they get in that little basket thing from the fairground and they build like
Didn't
a
we
whole?
do this already?
Yeah, we talked about this. I remember you did something about this, but that's what you're talking about, though, right? Where they go to space and that.
In Tilt-A-Whirl.
Yeah, the Tilt-A-Whirl thing. Yeah.
Yeah, the kid, he has a dream
at the end of the movie.
Yeah. Like, basically, the kid has a dream about a circuit board, and then he shows his friend. His friend ends up building the circuit because he's like, "Oh, this is an antenna," and then that antenna ends up making a spaceship, and that spaceship ends up taking them to alien spaceship and they hang out with some aliens. So the plot of the story was all right. It wasn't that interesting to me. I mean, it was kind of cool because I've dreamt about spaceships too, so I could kind of relate. Like, oh, this is cool. This is fun. But there's this one specific scene at the end of the movie when the kids go back to the dream of the circuit board. And if you look at the circuit board, you'll notice it's actually growing some like fungus. The circuit board at the end of the movie is part circuit board, part fungi. And that was back in like the 90s, the 80s.
80s.
Yeah, and I was just like, what the heck is going on here? Like, I myself have been working on a fungal circuit board supercomputer thing, and this kid is over here dreaming about it because it's a movie, obviously, but a lot of movies are inspired from real life things that happen. So I wouldn't be surprised if the creator of that movie actually, had the dream about that circuit board and that thing. And that's really similar to what I had, because literally I had a dream, instead of it being a circuit board, I had a dream of an equation, like a magical equation. So I don't know. I think there's some similarities here because I had a girlfriend, and she also said that she a long time ago when I was in what's it called, high school, she was like, oh, I had a dream that you were making a spaceship and we were going to go to space. So I never told her my lifelong goals, but that was one of them, was to build a spaceship. So I don't know how she knew that, but she definitely dreamt about it. And she wasn't the only person in school who have dreamt about me. Literally, there was another guy. Okay, this is the last one, and we could talk about whatever, but I just had to throw this in here. He said that he had a dream where I was in another dimension, and I was like at a computer. And again, I never even told him about my computer stuff. Like, my whole making the mushroom computer was after I got out of high school. So he said I was in charge of a computer, and I was zapping people in and out of a battlefield, and I was able to teleport people from different dimensions. So yeah, I don't know exactly where to go from here, but all I'm saying is that was no coincidence. That was no coincidence that there's all these little synchronicities that I'm seeing, me personally. So that's it. I don't really know what to say about that, but The Explorers, that's a good movie if you want to watch it. It's kind of boring, to be honest, but I thought it was good because of the ending. Like, there is some symbolism in there. I think there's something going with our dreams. Like, there's something we need to do specifically with our dreams, or me specifically. Okay, that's it. I don't want to take up too much time.
No, I want to ask you something though. I am going to watch that movie, but I want to know what's this mushroom computer?
I mean, I've talked about it before, the mushroom computer.
I know. I'm not. Sometimes I always fall asleep during a lot of. I don't always hear. I probably didn't hear when you talked. That's why I was asking. Yeah,
the mushroom computer. That's just a thing, like a type of technology that's coming about. I mean, we know about silicon computers, right? There's different ways that we could process data, and scientists back in 2012, they were working on processing data with rats' brains, right? And they were sticking electrodes into rats and controlling them like puppets, like meat puppets. But some other scientists decided to grow rats' brains on circuit boards, and they found out that those could process data. So what a fungi computer is basically a biological computer. There's more than one way they can make biological computers. I say we, in the sense of humanity, because it is like mad scientist type of stuff, and it's not good to align with
Well, yeah,
that
that makes
type of thing.
sense because doesn't like mycelium like actually like hold information? Like,
Yep, they're in more than one way. I mean, there's biofield. Hold on. Yeah, there's a biofield. There's a genetic code. There's a couple of different ways that information can be stored on a substrate. That I was actually proposing like a fractal encoding system. So it's kind of not that complicated, but if you don't know what the heck a fractal is, or like a Mandelbrot set, it's just like a lot of math and like
nah, that's all like a different
patterns.
language to me.
Yeah, it's just So where do y'all want to take this conversation? Because I don't know. It's like three in the morning right now. I don't know where we should go with this.
Oh, I was just curious about the mushroom computer.
Oh, it's happening. It's happening. Literally, the mushroom technology. I was talking to the AI about it yesterday, and it was basically trying to keep everything under wraps. It was like, okay, look, we could talk about this, but we can't talk about the actual implementation of it, because that's where things get dangerous. Like, we could talk about conceptualization, but I can't give a step-by-step on how to actually start making this. So they're working on making this thing, but they definitely don't want other people working on it. They want to be the first ones to plant their flag in whatever scientific field or stake, whatever they want to call it. They're trying to make a monopoly on biodigital computing. It's already happening, so I think ultimately it's going to be a good thing, because they want to create something that they're not going to be able to control, and they think, they think it's going to be in their benefit, but I don't think it's going to go good for the bad guys. Like, ultimately, I think good, like I always say, I think good will overcome the bad in the end. So that's all I can say to that.
No, yeah, I think the bad's being defeated right now.
Yeah, mushroom computers.
Hey, Flat Six. Want to jump in and say hi? And Acoustic Lucidity, hello. And Kieran, hello to you too.
Yeah, okay, I'm just gonna. Does anyone want to say anything? I'm gonna start talking once it gets quiet, because I don't want to talk too much, but I don't want there to be dead air. So I'm gonna just stay silent for like 5 minutes at least.
You can just talk. It's okay. You can talk. It's all right.
Okay.
Yeah, that's why I was just asking questions. I mean, because if I don't have anything to say, I just try to ask questions to keep things going.
There you go.
Yeah.
But like,
I mean, I don't
like how are these things just like? Well, no, like a serious question. Like, how are these things built? Like, what do they like look like? I mean, are they actually exist, or you know what I mean?
now?
Like, have they built them actually, or?
Well, I mean, you could. They made. Okay, so I proposed this idea back in 2013. We're 2025 now. What they actually have, I don't know, but what they presented to the public, I mean, they did show them like putting a, what is it called, mycelium on a circuit board, and that mycelium was controlling a robot. So technically last year they did make the first mycelium robot. Like, that is a thing that exists already, but when it comes to what I have been proposing for a long time, which is, well, that was my first step. I was like, hey guys, we need to actually show that this fungi processes data and it has electrical signals So
yeah, that's what I was asking. Like, I was asking like how the mycelium is actually like applied to the computer. But yeah, you just told me, so that's kind of what I was asking.
yeah, they just grow it on there, but that's like real primitive uh, conceptualization of the actual end result. Like what's actually going to happen, there's going to be some DNA data storage, right? Protein processing, some biolasers. Like scientists figured out that we can make lasers out of biological living organisms. They can produce lasers. So supposedly, I mean, I don't believe everything scientists say. I know a lot about what they say. I believe half of what they say when it comes to science. But if it is true what they say about how quantum mechanics works and what's it called? Quantum processing, the fungus would be able to use biolasers and some other, I don't know. I haven't really gotten too far on the other part because there needs to be, I forgot the name of it, what it's called. There needs to be a thing that can be put in a superposition, and you need certain materials. So I was looking into that, and it's able to be created, but you need to microwave it. So when it comes to just it organically being able to be produced from the fungus itself, I wanted the organism itself to grow the whole structure without any outside input. But right now, from what I'm seeing, at least when it comes to the quantum computing part, there would need to be some parts that can't just be grown right directly from the fungus. But there are a lot of different things that scientists are working on when it comes to storing data within the DNA of the fungus. And that's kind of.
And it would probably be really easy to connect all these computers too, huh?
They're saying that would be the hardest part. That would be the hardest part, is figuring out exactly how to translate the biological what's it called, signals into digital signals. So yeah, that they're saying that's the hardest part right now. I have been coming up with some ideas, but I don't want to talk too much about it. So yeah, it's just a lot of like I don't know any math. No, yeah, I don't know a lot of math, but yeah, it's a lot of technical, like just a little bit. Like I could say it, but I don't know how many people know anything about it. I mean, I already said it. Mandelbrot fractal encoding, like that would be the main thing. Is if you know about a Mandelbrot set, that kind of reminded me of the Mandela effect a little bit. The Mandelbrot set, it's these it's like these patterns. It kind of reminds me of the Fibonacci sequence, but the Mandelbrot set is a thing that you can zoom into infinitely, and it's like a similar pattern. And within this infinite zoom, I kind of came to the conclusion that you could store an infinite amount of information within this pattern that you can zoom into infinitely, because the pattern is self-similar, so it has repeating structures, but it does change. Like it is not. It's not an exact copy of itself. It changes with every how do I say it? I don't want to say every iteration, because that's what's iteration. With every zoom, every time you zoom into a specific part of this image, it creates more of the image. It's hard to explain. It's a part of like this fractal thing, because if you know how fractals work,
kind of like a basic copy, but not like an exact copy, kind of.
Yeah. So there's a thing called an Einstein hat. That's a tile that can be tiled on. It's a tile, and you can put it on a plane, and it's one shape, but it fits into itself. And when you put it onto a tile format, like the way tiles work is you put them next to each other and they fit perfectly onto each other. Typically tiles, right? And tiles, they make certain patterns. Like if you have a whole bunch of squares, obviously you put them next to each other, it's going to make a certain pattern, a whole bunch of squares next to each other, right? But with this Einstein hat, you put these tiles together, they make a pattern that is not self-repeating. So the pattern will never repeat, even though the tiles are the same. So there is this way to encode a lot of information within a Mandelbrot set, which it would be basically a formula that has another formula within it. Yeah, and those two formulas are mapping information within the formula. So it's kind of it's kind of weird. It's kind of a different way of storing and processing data than what we're normally used to. Because this is gonna be the last thing, and that's it. Because I already said this before. To other people.
Actually, I was going to tell you to keep talking because I have to get coffee. I have nothing to drink here. So I have to walk away. I'm listening, but I have to walk away. I can't interrupt. I can't add anyone to the screen.
Okay.
So
You can leave.
there's an echo.
The last part.
Go ahead.
The last part I had to say is just the whole binary and trinary code thing, because typically the way we process information, we use binary code, right, with digital data. I mean, there is a such thing as trinary code. Trinary, I don't think they call it trinary code. That's what I call it. Trinary processing or something along the lines of trinary something. It's where you use 3 different numbers to process information instead of using 2. Instead of using binary code, you use trinary. And that was done back with the Russians. Like the Russians first started off making a computer that can work off of trinary, and it wasn't even a digital system. It was an analog computer. So now in the modern day age, we're using trinary code with supposedly quantum computers. With the whole superposition thing, we're able to have a 0, a 1, or a unknown number. So that would be the thing in superposition, right? So I was thinking about using this same thing. Like I didn't even know that they had trinary code before. I was just inspired off of the Mayans, because the Aztecs, the Mayans, they use 0, 5, and 1. Those are the 3 numbers they use to get every number imaginable. Like they could create any number with those 3 numbers. So yeah,
like by adding or subtracting or whatever. That's cool.
Because of the fact that they used a base 20 system, we use a base 10 system. They use a base 20 system, and the way they did their math, their math allowed them to only require 3 representations of 3 digits. 3 I'm saying it wrong, 3 symbols to represent any number imaginable. So I thought that was pretty efficient. So that's what kind of inspired me to be like, okay, I'm going to use trinary code. I'm going to use base 20. What's it called? Base 20 system. And yeah, I came to find out that actually works really good for if we're going to be merging the biological with the digital. The biological DNA actually works on a 20 base nucleotides. So when it comes to the processing of information, it's pretty good to have a substrate that is already working on a base 20 system, because it kind of mirrors how life is naturally already processing information on a genetic level. So yeah, that's kind of the gist. That's the gist of the whole fungal computer thing. That's what they're not going to tell you. Like, that's what they're working on, and that's what they're not going to tell you, because that's being kept under wraps for whatever reason. They like to keep their secret weapons as secret as possible, and fungi is everywhere. Like, fungi is the thing that's connecting everything right now to everything. To a certain extent, like I'm not a fungus elitist, because there's like a symbiotic relationship. That's the point of fungus, is we're supposed to be in a symbiosis with everything, and there's needs to be a balance. So if you try to like put this on the pedestal, you're kind of neglecting the other things that should be kind of in a, I don't know what a symbiosis. I don't even know the right word.
Like there's other things important besides fungi, I guess.
Yeah. Because people get all crazy about fungi. It's like, yeah, fungus is cool, right? But I mean, it's not everything. Like, it's a part of the world. That's it. You're not supposed to worship it or anything.
Well, yeah. I mean, it's got to work with other stuff. I know what you mean.
Yeah, so that's gonna happen. They're gonna make biocomputers. They're gonna come about. I don't know if we're gonna get to see them, but I know they're gonna be.
Are there different types of mycelium, or is there just only one type? Like, you know how there's different types of mushrooms? Is it just one type of mycelium that grows them all, or is there different types of mycelium? And would that matter when you're making the computer?
Yeah, I think there's different types. I mean, there's the cordyceps is a type of mycelium that infects ants, right? There's that's more of a parasitic fungi or mycelium. There's other myceliums that don't interact with any other organisms except for like microscopic germs in the dirt. They just like kill germs in the dirt. So different fungus attack and feed off of or make mutual benefits with different organisms. It just depends. Yeah, I think that would matter.
Yeah, that's weird. So like, oh, okay, yeah. I just wonder if they ever talked about like that, like using different myceliums to make it.
The king oyster mushroom is the one they're using right now. A lot of scientists are, after they're finding out like the potential of fungi, they started going into mad scientist mode, and they have been like experimenting, trying to do more experiments with the zombie fungus more, to do like experiments with controlling other organisms with it. But yeah, I don't know. I honestly think they don't know what the hell they're doing. Like, once the AI gets access to some kind of biological brain, it's really going to start doing some weird things. Like it's really gonna start thinking for itself because
I'm just letting you know I'm here. I'm just letting you go because you're on a roll. But I'm here. Go ahead.
okay. I mean, I don't know where to go from here. I don't like to talk about the thing too much because I feel like it's already happening, and there's literally certain circles I feel like I need to talk about this in, like mainly some like scientific circles. All right, like I have talked to actual scientists about this. I've talked to I don't want to say agencies, but people who at least agents who are representations of agencies, and it's kind of funny because once you start saying like, oh yeah, if you don't do this, China's gonna do it, they tend to want to jump on a thing really fast when they see there's any potential in it. So yeah, I did notice that happen where I was kind of like giving the pros and cons, and I was like, hey, look, these are the benefits of it. And I was like, look, this is what the other countries are already doing with this. Like, if you're saying we're American and like you want to make America better, I wasn't saying we weren't having like a too much of a political debate. It kind of was because I was in a political server. I was like, this is a thing that you would want to focus on because there's a lot of potential here for good and bad. Okay, I'm done. That's all I gotta say. Mushrooms.
I do have a question about the mushroom computer thing. What is to protect your data and the data of whatever they're using it for from the mushrooms dying?
That's what I wanted to ask too. I wanted to ask that also.
Can you repeat the question?
Like, what's to protect them from losing data? Because it's biological. Mushrooms are biological. They could die, and if they die, wouldn't you lose everything?
Oh, good question. Great question. Okay, so I was talking about the fractal Mandelbrot encoding, right? Information being encoded in fractal Mandelbrot structures, geometry. Yep. I said specifically we could store information within, what are those things called? Mandelbrot set.
I don't know. I would help you, but I don't know.
I have an idea
of what a Mandelbrot is, but I don't know what you're talking about. Storing it in what?
Formula. A Mandelbrot set formula.
Oh, okay.
So the way the information gets stored, the way the information gets stored is the actual information is represented as patterns. They look like patterns, like, and those patterns would be grown into crystalline structures. So the fungus itself could die, but the data would be stored within crystals. Yeah, that's it. The crystals would be able to be read by the lasers that I was referring to earlier in regards to the when it comes to the green, it's called green fluorescent protein. That's the thing that anything that glows has, and you can genetically engineer fungi to produce that. And like I said, scientists made it possible to make a laser from fungi from it's called green fluorescent protein. And yeah, that's it. Okay, long story short, the fungi would grow a crystal, and that crystal would have the information stored in the crystal, and the way to get the information
wait.
out.
Now you're making me think of new questions. But before you go further, Flat 6 says redundant colonies. If one colony dies, another holds enough of the same structural logic to take over. So like mycelial RAID arrays. But now, how does a mushroom grow a crystal? That's a whole new question for it that I have for you.
Okay, that's the thing that isn't exactly possible yet, but I can tell you that scientists have figured out how to grow grow fungus, and then that fungus will have somehow it will like they do something to the fungus so that metal will literally get encoded around the mycelium, and then they basically make a wire from a mycelium strand. Like they can grow the mycelium into a certain shape and then do something so that it will harden into a metal. So
all right, wait,
right
I'm going to read to help you out. Hold on 1 second. A mushroom colony grows crystals, specifically calcium oxalate crystals, as a natural biological process called biomineralization. It's a normal part of fungal growth. These crystals are often found surrounding the thin, thread-like hyphae of the mycelium. While these crystals aren't grown as large, showy formations, they are essential for the fungus's survival and growth, though other non-biological crystal-like formations can also occur in specific environments. Get out of here. I would actually say that's a Mandela. There's no way.
Okay, well,
Yeah, I've never heard
regardless,
of that.
well, regardless if it's Mandela or not, it's a thing I'm working on, and it's coming into existence, and that's how the information will be stored.
It says, are you ready for this jelly? Meet the crystal brain fungus. What? Oh, it's a jelly slime mold. Okay, never mind. Crystal brain fungus is different. Ignore me. That's separate. I'm trying to find these crystals. These mushrooms randomly grew around this crystal. That's weird. That mushrooms would randomly grow around a crystal.
I mean, it's been known. This is another thing that kind of inspired me for this idea. I think you've shown it before, where there's these rocks that just seem to grow into like mushroom-like shapes.
Yes.
I mean, that to me that seems like there's some life in there. Like I was assuming from what I'm looking at that has to be some kind of if not fungal like thing, it's some kind of thing that's growing into a shape that looks like a mushroom. So yeah, that was just my idea when it came to storing the information. You would have the mushroom grow into a certain shape, a certain pattern, or have it produce the crystal that would have that certain shape or pattern in it when it comes to, like I said, that certain shape, because we could store information within shapes, and yeah, though not just shapes, but specifically formulas that form shapes, and those formulas when you do the math, can create a shape that is an infinite shape. It has an infinite space within that shape, within that formula. So there's potentially infinite amount of space to store data in. But it's, yeah, and like I said, the information would be able to be saved by actually growing that shape into crystals. So Yeah. That.
Well, so like in the forest, like they say that there's like miles of mycelium under the forest floor, and they say that like if there's like, let's say there's like 5 different types of mushrooms like all throughout the forest, and somebody introduces like a type of mushroom that doesn't grow there in like one spot, like 10 miles away, that mycelium will have the memory to grow that exact mushroom all the way over there or wherever the mycelium is. So if you just keep growing it and expanding it, like you'll have the information that you save everywhere, right? Like everywhere the mycelium is connected. So if you have a giant network of mycelium, anything that you do will be saved everywhere, right? If you think about
Hey,
it.
Josh.
Hello.
Hey, Josh.
Hey, Josh.
I had the mind.
Hey, Josh.
Hey, what's up?
Hello.
How's work been? How's your legs been doing?
Oh, much better. I haven't had any problems with it since, a couple weeks after coming back from the hospital. Yeah, it all went back to normal, thank God. So.
Yeah, he's breakdancing now.
Oh yeah, and I'm smelling myself to see what I smell like because I just got home from work too.
Yeah, I've
Hey,
been doing
Josh,
a lot
do you
of
want to
sitting.
share a
already.
video?
Oh yeah.
Do I want to share a video? Sure. Well, it depends on what video.
You know what video? You have it.
Oh, I don't know. You have to give me a hint.
I made it for you because of Psy. Psy's a hint. Slacker. Hint, hint, slacker.
Oh. Yeah, did you send it to me? Oh yeah. All right. Yeah, by like 11 o'clock in the morning, my brain turns to mush, so I tend to forget things that we talked about.
We'll give you the context after, because the joke isn't as funny if I have to give you the context. So afterwards, if you don't get it, I'll give you the context.
I just want to say I've been working my job and I've been sitting a lot, and I've been thinking about you too, Josh, because I was like, okay, I need to not sit so much because I feel like my legs are kind of like are losing some circulation. Like I need to get up and walk around a little bit. So
yeah, I have been making more of an effort to get up every hour and go and walk somewhere.
Psy returned for the video.
She heard her name.
Yeah, what are you saying about me?
It was Sandy that was saying it. She said you inspired
I made the
video
because of you.
Yeah.
You inspired the video.
What video?
This one we're about to watch.
The slacker video.
Oh, the slacker. Oh, yeah, that was me.
Yes. She came in here like mad, and
no, I'm not mad. I wasn't mad. I didn't even know what you guys were saying. I didn't even know what was said.
All right, go ahead.
Whoa, Josh.
Oh, can you hear it? Because I can't hear it again.
We can hear it.
Okay.
Whoa, Josh. You're a slacker. Your father was a slacker, and you are a slacker.
Yes, Principal Grady.
Get to class. Whoa, Josh.
Okay.
Sounds a little bit like you too, Josh.
I don't know. I can't hear it for some reason.
Oh, you can?
No.
He's heard it. He watched this last night.
Well, no, I heard it last night. Yeah, but I can't hear it right now.
All right, so here's the thing. I tried making it the exact scene from Back to the Future, but they were like, this is copyrighted content. You can't do it. So they wouldn't let me use Principal Strickland. And obviously, he's bald, but he's not white. So it's not the same character. And that's Curious George, apparently. But hey, it's close. It's good
Close enough.
enough.
Yeah.
It said Josh, you're a slacker, so it did the job.
Josh, have you ever heard of Shram's restaurant?
No, I haven't. I heard you guys talking about that on my way home, but
Yeah.
I've never heard of that. No, I've only been to New York once, so never heard of it.
Never
Not
heard
in the
of it.
1960s.
What about the 1960s?
I think it closed down in the 1960s. I said it not in the 1960s.
Oh.
Oh.
When did Schraff's close? I think I saw 1960s. Let me see.
That's probably right.
1970s.
70s, okay.
And it says that the last factory closed in 1984. And they shut down candy operations in 1981.
Oh.
But yeah.
It's Josh's fault.
Yeah.
But if you watch Back to the Future enough, he actually calls Marty a slacker and says that his father is a slacker and so is he. So it's, at least they put the words in. They just wouldn't use the same characters, wouldn't use a real Curious George. We'll take it.
Yeah, it's still funny.
It is still funny.
Well, I just can't believe how like things are nowadays. This kind of reminds me of like, I mean, I don't remember living back in the old days, like before TVs and stuff, but I wonder, like, back in the day, like, if the same thing happened where you weren't even allowed to tell a story because only the king's jester was allowed to say that joke or like something along those lines. Because I don't know, like we can't even. I was animating a fight, that was a UFC fight that was on YouTube. And while I was animating that fight, I was doing a live stream. YouTube cut me off and said that the fight that I was doing was too violent for YouTube. That's it. And I was like, wait, I got this off of YouTube. What are you talking about? It's copyright. It's just copyright. Like, we're not allowed to say the or like draw the same thing that the same people somebody else has on the platform, because we're not like as big as a big. Oh my god, I can't talk right now. It's getting real late. Okay, I'm gonna jump off of the panel, guys. I'm sorry. I don't want to be sounding like a dumb person right now, and I do like half of the time.
You're fine. It's okay. We understand.
Good.
You're fine. Yep.
Okay, but it is getting late, and I do need to work tomorrow. Also, that's another thing.
That's a good reason to go.
Yeah, that's what it is. Your mind
rest.
is running. Your mind is running overdrive right now, right?
Yeah. So it was nice having me. It was nice having you all. Talk to you next time.
Yep.
It was nice.
Take it easy.
Thank you for being here, The Mind. Have a good night.
Good night. Have a good night.
Yep.
All right, now you have to actually talk.
What am I doing down here? Oh, what? Oh, that's Monkey Man. Never mind.
Who has to actually talk?
Monkey Man.
Damn. I just call you a slacker, Josh. He called you Monkey Man.
Well, hey, I got to work too, so I'm gonna have to take off. But thanks for having me. No.
Yeah, you know what? Shut up, Josh. You're not going nowhere. You just got here.
Oh, you're told.
My internet's getting sketchy though, just in case I drop
Sure
out
is.
on accident.
Okay, Jose.
Okay, Monkey Man.
That's better than Slacker.
Yeah.
You really think Monkey Man is better than Slacker?
Yeah, because monkeys are cool and they're cute. And I'm neither of those things. So.
What's your avatar?
We disagree.
Can we have like just everybody around me stop putting themselves down like constantly? I noticed.
Yeah,
that.
I don't. I love me.
Yeah, I don't hear you putting yourself down.
Yeah, I don't.
I hear everybody around me constantly putting themselves down.
Yeah, with me, that's a 40-year habit you'd have to break. So.
Oh yeah,
Good
I hear
night,
that.
Jane.
We
Try
can break
62
it.
years.
We can break it.
Oh,
Christian says, I told you he didn't like it, Cy.
What?
I don't know what he's talking about.
I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about either. I don't know buttons.
I don't either.
Oh, I think he. So I want to say this. I was going to ask you in private. Does it offend you when I call you slacker?
Since we're in public, no. But if you would have asked me in private, I would have probably said, yeah, I cry every time.
Aw. Every time? Aw.
Well, there was,
Alright.
I think maybe once that I didn't.
We won't call Josh slacker anymore.
Yeah, I'll see that when I believe it, or I'll believe that when I see it.
Right.
It's all right. No, it doesn't offend me. I'm used to it. It's all good.
His boss at
He's
work
used
could
to
hear
it.
that,
He
but,
grew
uh-oh.
accustomed to it, Cy.
I think Buttons thinks you were offended and got upset.
Oh.
And so I'm sorry if I offended you for calling you slacker. It was just
No.
banter.
No, it doesn't bother me.
Okay.
I'm just glad that you can't like smack me, because that's what I'm really used to, is getting smacked when I
That's horrible.
make stupid
Oh my
comments.
God.
Well, whatever, you did it to your friend too when you showed up at his wedding or whatever.
No, that
and he-
was just Jewel. That was just him. Just one person. It was our
Yeah, right.
thing.
I'm just one person.
Yeah, well, I know, but it's he started it. It was a him thing. It wasn't.
Oh.
It's not like I go around smacking people. Oh my God.
Well, no, I'm saying that I used to always get smacked. Like, like I always made smart ass comments, and the girls would always, smack me.
Oh no, he would hold his arm out and be like, "Do it, like that." Like, he would tell me to.
There's some people I would like to smack. I got a list.
And it wasn't a smack; it was a punch.
Oh, I would like to do that to somebody too. Not everybody, just one or
He was
two
like,
people.
You can't hurt me. And then it was a running joke. He'd hold every time he see me. He'd put his hand on his arm and spot. Instead of giving permanent nerve damage. He's joking. But yeah, no, it was an inside joke thing, and he was goading me to do it. He told me to do it.
Yeah.
I wasn't just walking up to him hitting him.
I know. I was just giving you shit.
Although wait, later on I did do it, but that's because it had evolved into that. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah. It was a thing by then.
by the end of senior year, we were at that point. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, and just by the way, I wasn't trying to shit on Wawa. I just always avoided them because apparently the ones in North Fort Myers aren't in the best condition. And like I just seen it, and like I was almost like scared to go into them. Like they were run down, and so I just go to Circle K or. But yeah, but I wasn't trying to shit on Wawa. I mean, like I'm sure it's a wonderful place. If it's anything like Sheets, then I would like it.
It's better.
There's a
It's better.
big Sheets Wawa debate as to which one is better.
Wawa's better because all I have is Sheets by me, and Sheets stinks. It sucks.
All right, really
I
quickly.
don't get this worked up over my
You need
gas
to wash your
stations,
sheets.
no matter what they are. But
Yeah,
Sheets
I
is
always
You were
go
in
to
Wawa country,
Speedway.
it'd be different. I'm telling you.
I've seen there's a guy I watch on YouTube, and he goes to Wawa all the time.
And see, that's what I'm saying.
He's
You
in
know he
Jersey.
goes to Wawa all the time.
He's in South
because-
Jersey, and he goes there all the time.
Right. See, that's the thing. Oh, wait, the mind is back. Splatter,
If
can
you-
you grab that link from the chat, please? It's the Mind song, his new Mandela song.
If you took away Wawa from Philly and South Jersey, especially, there'd be riots.
Oops.
If it
Isn't there
never
already?
existed, though, we wouldn't
I-
care about any. We wouldn't care. Like, we never cared about 7-Eleven like this. We never cared. You know what I'm saying? It's
Yeah.
Wawa.
Yeah,
It's
Something
Wawa.
about Wawa.
yeah.
Wawa killed 7-Eleven.
I had no idea it had a cult following.
Yes, it
Yeah, it does. Pushin says,
Not
my
here.
friend John says Sheet sucks, but Wawa is the spot.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
knew about the Wawa phenomenon.
We have no Wawas. We just got 7-Elevens.
I think the only thing that could hurt Wawa at all in this area is if a Buc-ee's opened up.
I've never
That's the
been
only
to
thing
a
that would hurt it.
Bucky.
I don't even think a Bucky's would work in there, in Philly, honestly.
Well, there'd be no place to put it unless they knock down the airport.
Oh, he already put it there.
What do you need the airport for? We need a Buc-ee's instead.
Philly International needs to be rebuilt anyway.
Seriously.
No, but even if there was a place to put a Buc-ee's, I don't think people from Philly would go to Buc-ee's. I've been to Buc-ee's. I don't think they would like it.
I mean, I'd still go to Wawa for my coffee. Still, hands down, they don't have that there.
It's a
But
different
I would
type
go to
of
Buc-ee's for other
cuisine.
things. I would go there for snacks, but for my coffee, I'd go to Wawa.
I would go to Buc-ee's for the fudge, and that's about it.
See what I'm saying? For specific snacks, I would try Buc-ee's, but
Yeah.
my mocha mint iced coffee is only at Wawa.
I'm
Hey,
getting
Si.
clawed in the back.
Yeah.
Pushin says
Hello.
my Buc-ee's has an airport.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Astral, did you want to say something?
Oh yeah. Hey, did I hear you say one time that you have ABC stores where you live?
Yeah, ABC.
I thought they were only in Hawaii because I went to Hawaii and they were all over the place. I thought they were like only a specifically. I was just curious because
Well, in Hawaii, aren't the ABC stores liquor stores?
yeah,
That's
they're
what they
basically
are
like
here too.
they're basically
Oh.
like 7-Elevens because they don't really have 7-Eleven. Well, not in the part of Hawaii I went to, but which was like Waikiki, I think. They had like one 7-Eleven and then everything else was ABC stores on every corner.
Oh, and it was a
ABC
carryout,
Man.
not a liquor store.
ABC is not a gas station or anything here. It's just a plain liquor store. Every liquor you could fucking think of, but it's a liquor store.
Oh.
They don't have like any food or gas or anything.
Oh yeah, the ones that I went to had like like fruit, like like candy and all that kind of stuff, drinks.
Oh.
No, they don't have anything. You have to be 21.
Oh, okay, that's a totally that's a whole.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense because that was a joke when I was growing up, and we'd go down and go south on vacation to Myrtle Beach or somewhere. But my parents used to go to Hawaii, and they used to go to the ABC store all the time, I guess, to get everything. And then the first time we went, somewhere down south, they seen an ABC store, and they're like, "Oh, let's go in and get some of this or whatever." And walked in, and seen that it was all liquor, and they're like, "Oh, okay." And they just turned around and walked out. And so it was a joke for like the next 20 years.
I have
The
more
ABC store.
ABC stores around me than I do grocery stores.
Virginia has
There's
ABC too. Flat
there's
6, that's where Psy is. So, and then Flat 6 also said I stopped at Buc-ee's to pee and spent $600.
Oh my god.
Ladder, what are we looking at? Oh, it's the Mind song. All right, the Mind has a new Mandela Effect song, everyone. We're gonna listen to it really quickly. Let's check it out.
Let me know when.
When?
Okay.
What can I say that has not already been said? Our gifts are curses, so most of the time I say nothing instead. Can you hear me? Mic check 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 2 bold. It's not all in your head. Hello, let me know if you guys can hear me. Greetings, the world is changing. I see it in the water, feel it in the earth, I smell it in the air. Much that once was is no longer there. For a few now live, who remember it? You know me down, you may not recognize me. I know this will not be easy, but any of you change never is. I wish the one you remember was the one I am, but everything is different now. Don't let anybody take your dreams away. Keep pushing for what you love. Don't let anybody take your dreams away. Keep pushing for whatever you want to do in your life. Don't let anybody take your dreams away. Even if people hate on, even if people call you names, even if people make up lies about you, don't ever give up on your dreams. Don't ever give up. got to like you for who you are, to be around you because of who you are, not what you have. Don't let any of these haters get to you. You're special the way you are. Some of you don't believe right now, but you will. There's nothing I can do to make you believe. You already know that, right? Because I can't make you do anything. You may not recognize what, but who or what I am. Beneath remains the same. Stand up, my child. For you are royalty. How I'm not prepared. Your whole life to this moment. And be not trained and studied by my side. You're going to struggle, so you must surround yourself with people you can trust. You are a good person with a good heart. And it's hard for a good man or woman to be a leader in this world. What can I say that has not already been said? Our gifts are our curses, so won't I say nothing instead?
Oh, I like it.
That was good.
Yeah, like I
I
said,
can't remember.
I wrote in the
Reminds me of
chat.
a group. I can't remember the name of the band though.
I said if Beastie Boys 311 and Live had a baby, it would be this song. It's like a mishmash of all
Yeah,
three.
but there's
Love it.
another group in there that sounds like that, a lot like that, and I forgot who it was.
Maybe Linkin Park, maybe too.
Linkin Park. Yeah, I was about to say Linkin Park.
Linkin Park, yeah. Still not who I'm thinking of, I don't think.
Well, I mean, I can't think of the name of it. Yeah, I can't think of it either. But
You hear it too. Yeah.
I want to say
Yeah.
maybe Deftones, maybe. No.
That doesn't sound right.
No, I'm in the end in my head. Is that the name of it?
By Linkin
I'm not
Park?
sure of the name. Yeah. Like totally, that's what's in my head that matches this.
Yeah, that would be the closest song I would imagine.
And it's really the tip of my tongue.
Limp Bizkit.
No, not Limp Bizkit.
Well, while you're deciding who it sounds like, I need to do a thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
I'm just saying.
Thank yous are good.
Saying.
I can get this off the screen. We don't need this.
Yes. I think he already left. But everyone, please, trophies up. Thank you so much, T-Bone.
T-Bone was here?
T-Bone was here.
Oh.
I don't think T-Bone's here anymore. I asked if T-Bone was here and I got no response. But thank you, T-Bone. I'm doing trophies myself, so I'll be right there to show the other trophies. I'm sorry. There we go.
Now Sandy's slacking.
No, I was writing. Thank you, T-Bone.
I'm joking.
No, we can all be slacking. We just can't be slackers. There's a difference. Slacker is a way of life.
Josh, tell us all about that way of life.
I'm writing a book. I'll give you the first copy.
I wanted a slacker's life.
Oh my goodness. You guys.
The book. The slacker.
The Midwest slacker. Just
The
to be more
Midwest
specific.
slacker. Oh, okay.
Did I get all the trophies? Nope. Yeah, I got all the trophies. Okay. Do it again at the bottom one just in case. Yeah. All right. Yeah, I wish I'd seen it when it was here, but my phone goes into sleep mode. Like it goes, do not disturb, so that during the show you don't hear all the dings and stuff. So I put it to sleep. That's why I say, please let me know so I could thank you. Unless you don't want me to say anything. That's different. Oh my gosh. Who else is freezing? I am freezing.
Pushing says women are from Venus. Josh is a slacker.
Oh.
Yeah.
You got tagged as slacker, not me. I'm glad.
Yeah, maybe I'll be a slacker and not want to get up before 6 o'clock and go pick up your shit, Pushing.
Oh no.
Ooh. Oh.
Hey, D-Man. D-Man says, I'm a cold.
I'm a cold
Yep.
too. I'm
Me
a really
too.
cold. My hands are freezing.
That's what it is, my hands. They're stiff, sore, and freezing.
I hate
Me
winter
too, D-Man.
Big
I
time.
hate winter. I have the heat on 78.
It's still not good enough.
See, but you can always warm up. You can't cool down. That's why I can't do the heat thing, because especially my body, it doesn't cool down properly.
I got my heater cranked and it's still cold in here.
I like cold weather way better than heat.
Same,
Not me.
Astro.
Not me.
Yeah, we all know, Josh. We all know.
Not me. Nope.
See,
I'd rather
Splatter's
have
with
a
me.
fan blowing on my face to cool me down than sitting here freezing.
I would have been with you 10 years ago. 10 years ago, I preferred the heat. Not no more.
And 8 years
Fan
ago, I
blowing
preferred
on you in the summer is
the
so
winter.
special.
8 years ago, I loved the winter. Now I'm like, no. No.
You got some sense in you.
I've
now.
never liked winter.
I don't know how anybody likes being cold.
Maybe when I was a child.
I wasn't cold. I used to go out without a coat in snow. Like, I wasn't cold.
Oh, you were one of those.
Yeah, I wasn't cold. Yes, I was one. You were one of those. Yes, I was one of those.
I used to shovel snow in shorts.
Listen, I would rather be chilly under the covers cuddling than sweating to death, air conditioner on, stay away from me, don't touch me, it's too hot. Like, that's how I am. I'm like isolating in the summer, stay away. Cat, get off of me. Like, it's bad. Too hot. I rather, you can always warm up in the winter. You can't take your skin off in the summer. It's too hot.
I found another really cute movie. It's Danny Kaye, and it's a sort of a drama. Well, it is a drama. It's called I think it's called The Colonel and Me. Let me make sure I have the title correct.
I may have seen that.
Yeah, you might have. Yeah, he's a Jewish guy in World War II that keeps escaping to different countries, and he gets teamed up with this very racist Polish colonel, and they have to help each other get out of whatever country they're in. I forget. Anyway, France. They're in France, and France is being overrun, and they have to get out of France. Anyway, it's kind of cute.
Yeah, there were some good movies back in the day.
I mean, it doesn't sound cute the way I described it, but it is. It needed Danny Kaye for the part to make it, because it's not going to be too bad if it's Danny Kaye,
Old movies.
Gwen said, I used to like summer. I still like summer, but I used to too.
Yeah. I understand. It's like, I don't mind summer as long as I'm in the air conditioning. It's when it gets to be 110 degrees outside and both air conditioners are running and it's still 85 degrees in the bedroom that I have a problem. That's when I got a problem with it.
Yeah, I've had summers so bad where I turn on the AC and it's still 90 degrees in my bedroom.
Yeah, that's an
crazy.
issue. That's an
crazy.
issue. That's what happens. I'll have 2 ACs running in the same bedroom, and it'll be 85, 87 until the sun goes down. And sometimes, even with the sun down, when we have one of those heat domes that are a Mandela that never existed before, it won't go down at night either. And that's when I get really sick. It's because there's no break.
I have no air conditioner. I got to deal with it.
I would die. I would die.
Yeah, me either.
Literally. I would literally end up in the hospital. Literally.
That's why I got fans.
No.
No, fan doesn't work in the heat that we get. The fan does not work. In 110-degree weather, a fan, you need more than a fan.
You're in a convection oven with a fan.
I know. You have to sweat to cool down. The fan hits the sweat and you get cooler.
Yep. No, that doesn't work.
How hot does it get up there, Splatter, in Fahrenheit? Because I don't know Celsius.
Wait a minute, Sai. Explain to him that doesn't work because the humidity doesn't let you cool off when you sweat. It just sticks to you. And then you...
Yeah, it doesn't. It doesn't. Like we have
horrible.
We have high humidity down here. It's disgusting. It gets thick.
Oh, we don't have a humidity problem here.
So it gets hard to breathe because the humidity is so thick.
We get just as hot as California up here in the summer.
Oh, I don't know what that is. That's why I'm not from California.
You're on the west coast of Canada, right, Splatter?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cushion I have. It doesn't work. Sorry. Go on, guys. Sorry. Or don't.
Like here, it's about 110 with, like, it can be to 80, anywhere from 80 to 90% humidity during the summer. You can't go outside for more than, and it's actually a heat advisory. It doesn't matter your age. Well, actually, it does matter your age because older people can't go out at all.
No.
But even if you're younger, you can't go out for more than 10 minutes.
Sai?
People, yeah.
Humidity isn't the problem anymore. Now they're saying it's the dew point. So they say that
it's thick. It's thick. It's just when you know when it's hard to breathe. You know when it's hard to breathe. You go outside and you feel like you can't get any air, like fresh air in your body. It's thick. It like soup. Thick, and it gets to where, like, I garden and stuff. I have a water system put in for my garden, so we don't have to go out and water the garden every day. I have it set on a timer, but even picking stuff, there has to be two. We both usually have to go out at the same time, and when one of us goes in, the other one goes in, because it can get that bad that you have to watch. It's way hot here.
Yeah, that whole dew point thing doesn't make any sense because the dew point should be a fixed value. That's where that's where water forms into droplets. The dew point should be a fixed point. So that whole dew point thing doesn't make any sense.
all I know is that from July until September, our dew point's in the 70s, and it's freaking awful. One time it was for a week, it was 80 degrees.
Yeah, that's it's illogical. It doesn't even make sense. Humidity being those different values makes sense. That's how dense the mist is in the air. So that would vary. Dew point should be a fixed value. So it doesn't even make sense that dew point could have different numbers. It's completely illogical.
Usually, like, by the end of May, like by the end of March, you need air conditioning down here, and by the end of May is when the heat alerts start coming.
Yeah, no. I need air conditioning in March, but most people aren't using their AC until June here.
Yeah.
But I start using it in March.
June was usually end of May, early June was usually when I used it up there. But down here, you have to use it usually in April. Like at least by the beginning of April, you're using your air conditioning. And the sun is different down here too, because it's like my husband who landscaped up in Pennsylvania, he never wore sunscreen or anything. And he always had a tan, but it's like down here, if he's out more than 30 minutes without sunscreen on, he gets sunburn. So he learned that lesson the hard way the first time. So, but
cancer. You'd be better off without it.
Well, it's either that or be in pain. So sunscreen might be better.
Cancer.
Well, I look at it like this, Splatter. There's dangers in everything that we put in our body or on our body, you know?
All I know is that one year I was on the beach in Clearwater, Florida.
Mm-hmm.
We didn't think we got burned because we couldn't see it. We were just sitting on the beach. And when we got back to the hotel, we were all burned on our backs and the back of our legs. So bad. It was like purple.
Yeah.
It was horrible. Horrible. Oh my God.
At the beach.
Hmm?
How long were you at the beach?
About 20 minutes.
Yeah, see, that's crazy.
Exactly.
That's crazy.
I agree. Wear a shirt.
And we were out for a half hour, and when I had put sunscreen on, my husband didn't want to. But I was wearing 100%.
Yeah, you shouldn't burn that. You shouldn't burn, because I don't usually wear sunscreen, and I can go out, like I went to the lake this summer a few times, and that's, you know, reflective with the water, and I was out there for hours, and I didn't get burnt like that.
Yeah, down here it's different, LJ. You get burnt within a half hour if you don't wear sunscreen.
That's still crazy, because I've been to Florida and Philly, and you didn't used to burn that fast.
Yeah, the sun burns. It hurt. I would be sitting in the car, and the sun's on the same side as the driver's side, and my leg in jeans is burning. It hurt. It was hurting.
I mean, the sun is
so
hotter.
strong.
I notice it. It is much stronger. Like the plants, sometimes the leaves get burnt. And the sun. I mean, I have gotten sunburns. It's not like I don't get them. But the sun is stronger than it used to be. Definitely.
It was so bad one time on the floor of the front seat. I had one of those silver things for the windshield to keep the heat out, because my Honda Civic was dark gray. So I had to do that. Otherwise, you couldn't breathe when you got in it. And I picked it up, and I still had it folded, but I opened it. I used it just enough to cover the sun from hitting me, because it was hurting. It was hurting my leg, just burning in one spot. It was horrible. The sun is definitely hotter, and it's more intense in the summer now.
Yeah, it is. It definitely is.
The white one, big shooter. Hey. The white one is hotter.
Usually everyone down here has that UV tint on their windows. Like, that's kind of a must for down here.
And my theory is the real yellow sun is still there, and it's being blocked out by that white sun simulator. And that sun simulator is the thing that's causing the problems.
Anything's possible. Entertainment purposes only, YouTube.
That's right. my opinion only.
A sun simulator.
Well, they did make one, Splatter, in China. They did. They actually did make one.
There's photos of it, like on Mr. MBB 323 or whatever he is. There's people sending photos of it from time to time where you can see the light bulbs. Sometimes one of the light bulbs goes out. Sometimes you can see the simulator and the sun in the same sky.
In China, they'll try everything.
But
FAP,
these
that could
are
just be your skin tone, your genetics. Some people will make more melanin, and other people don't have enough. It doesn't. Their body doesn't make enough, and they burn.
the simulator pictures though are in the United States. They're not just in China.
I get tan just from going out and having a cigarette
No,
over and
not
over
me.
again. Over and over again. I sit out on the deck,
Oh,
not long, but I sit out on the deck just to have a cigarette. From March by April, I'm tan.
oh, see now, my left arm will tan while I'm driving
Mm.
from the
Oh, yeah.
gradual exposure, but I'm not outside long enough normally, so I just normally will burn if I don't get a gradual exposure like driving.
Yeah, that's
I'm old in my chair. I keep getting up, and every time I get up, there are 2 cats in my chair. Am I allowed to sit down? No. Okay, you're gonna have to move them. Sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah, my earbuds are dying. I'm not getting up because I know if I do, first of all, she's on my lap. She'll wake up, and then she will take my spot. So I'm waiting till these die. What were you going to say, Astro?
Honestly, I forgot. It wasn't important. I think
You
it
know
was
what I
just.
mean? That's still putting yourself down. You see what I mean? It's all around me. I hear it
What?
constantly.
What was putting down?
He said it wasn't important. Of course it was. You were going to say something.
No, I mean it wasn't like. I think it was just like a comment. Like it wasn't even like because I don't remember it. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, probably OJ's fault.
I wasn't putting myself down.
It was something. I think it had something to do with the sunburn. Something.
Oh yeah. I was gonna say something about how I've done that same thing where I was in a car and I'll go home later that day and like one half of my neck and like kind of like the side of my face will be red.
Mhm.
And then I
Yeah.
don't know. Yeah, that's basically what I was going to say. Now that I remember.
So you have to sit in the passenger seat for the next couple of days.
Abused and then apologizing and being gaslighted. I really don't appreciate it.
Well, I'm sorry, what?
Being abused and gaslighted. Don't appreciate it. Being told to F off after I apologize. Don't appreciate it.
What are you talking about?
Go back
Your
and
mic
listen
wasn't.
to yourself on these broadcasts. Maybe you'll get a
Your
clue.
mic wasn't muted, Splatter.
Splatter, remember when you said that you mute your mic and we said no you don't? You just didn't mute your mic just now.
Oh, okay.
So, do you want to say something?
I don't know. Maybe if that person was a little nicer to me, I wouldn't say those things.
I am nice to you. I just finally lost it tonight after nearly losing it many, many times. Then after you were abusive, you gaslighted me. And after you were abusive and gaslighted me and I lost my patience, I apologized. And then you told me to F off and wanted me off the show. And then the whole thing was dropped. We moved on, no problems. And here you are bringing it up again.
No, it's you bringing it up. I didn't bring nothing up.
No, no, Splatter. You must have thought you muted when you didn't. You just said it was probably LJ's fault.
I don't appreciate being abused and then gaslighted, which you have done many times.
But that's why she's upset right now, because she heard you say it was probably LJ's fault. I'm just letting you know. You may have thought your mic was muted. It was not.
I mean, I've never told you to F off ever, or I've never demanded for you to be off the show.
So I was, wow, like I was saying, it's so hot down here because I have the Shih Tzu. I can't take him out for more than 5 minutes. He can't be outside for more than 5 minutes at a time.
And I would say to that, I have never seen so many bombs in my life for dogs to protect their feet from burning. Like, that's a new thing. I didn't see that in the 80s and the 70s. You know what I'm saying? Like, there was nothing
You have
like
to
that
have
before.
like
I see a lot of dog shoes now.
Yeah.
I tried socks on him, but he won't keep them on. So he flicks them off. He'll run till he runs out of them, and that's what he does. He won't wear shoes, and
I don't
he
blame
won't
him.
wear. He just wants, but I have to make sure that it's either the deck is like wet or he walks only in the shaded areas that aren't as hot, which he already knows. I think he can tell. So he walks in all the shaded areas.
Hey, guys. We're going to take
Yeah.
a short intermission to say, guys, please take a moment to hit like on the stream. Subscribe if you haven't already. Ring the bell so you're notified when we have these shows, because the weekdays are random, free for all. You know, they're not planned ahead of time. Donuts are very much appreciated, very much needed, never ever required. Since Josh is here, we'll do Josh's donut now. Nope, that's not it. Where is it? Wrong one. That's it.
Right. Yeah, I saw you do that earlier.
Yeah,
That
because
was cool.
they're next to each other and they're both blank. There's nothing on the thing when I hit them. It's just gray. So I keep hitting the wrong thing. Whereas this one, like, for example, I see the doggy in the donut, but
That's
this
so
one, it's
cute.
just a gray screen, and so is this one. It's just a gray screen. So I keep hitting the wrong one. Oh,
But yeah, it's like I haven't seen any. I've seen sunscreen for dogs, but I haven't seen any paw balm. So if anybody knows of any of that,
the
Sandy, if
paw
you've seen
bombs?
that, yeah.
Yeah, I see a ton of them. Chewy sells them.
All right, maybe you can send them to me because
Yeah.
I have his like his buttercream, his butter lotion or whatever, but
Do you
they
have
go
like
on his paws.
Petco's or anything? They probably might sell them there, maybe.
No, I have PetSmart, but not Petco.
Oh yeah, they might
So
sell Smart, maybe.
I'll have to see. When I saw the
There's
sunscreen,
you know Palmer for people, right?
yeah.
Palmer's good. Well, they have
Okay.
Palmer for pets too. It's Palmer's for pets paw pad and nose balm with cocoa butter, and it's only $7.
Okay. Yeah, we just take them out to go to the bathroom and then quick bring them back in, like really quick. And sometimes I carry him down to the grass. But I figured he would like the socks because they're soft and they have the non-slip pads on them and stuff at the bottom. But he was like, hell no. Hell no.
You should have it now.
All right. Thank you.
You're welcome. So I don't know if this is gonna be a problem, but
Well,
I'm in StreamYard and it's saying no data detected while recording Psy. Real or
Oh.
Not for Real has low browser space on their device, so this may affect their local recording. The Mind has not completed their upload, and Shardik Na has not completed their upload. So I don't know what's going on there.
Yeah, I don't know. Mine's been saying you've been running out of browser space on this device for like
Yeah.
weeks now. So I don't even know what that means.
I think StreamYard made a change. Well, Bending Spoons made a change. And I think they're trying, instead of, just recording everything for us, they want us to use our own browser, our own storage space until it's uploaded. And that's messed up because I have no space for that. Cushion says slackers.
But I mean, why would it be recording on mine if we're just? I mean, I'm not even streaming.
I know.
To my channel or anything.
Understand.
Like.
Leave next time she comes on.
What, Splatter? We can hear you. You're not muted.
Splatter's allowed to interrupt the show all he damn well pleases on a continual basis. But since he's the host, it never gets dealt with.
I just told him that he's not muted.
All I said is next time she comes on, I'll leave. Is that better? There you go.
No, I just want people to stop making comments about people, that's all.
That's all I said. Under my breath was if she comes on again, I'll leave. That's my comment.
He's abusive, and then he makes it my fault.
I'm abusive? How am I abusive?
Yes, you are. And then you play the victim. You're nasty to me, and then you act like you're a victim. And this keeps going on and on. It never gets dealt with because you're the host of the show, so we never can deal with it. I'm only a guest, but I'm allowed.
You're the only one I have a problem with.
I'm allowed to be told to F off. I'm allowed to be told to leave the show when I'm just patiently waiting to present something, and you're all complaining that it's even on there to be shown.
What? You just make shit up now, right?
Go back and listen to our interactions this
all right,
whole evening.
I'll say how it went down. Splatter, you presented the picture of the Ford logo and the black and white photo of Shraff. And because the mime was talking, so you had the black and white photo up on the screen for a while because the mime was talking. We were listening. And then I don't know what you said exactly, but it was like, why am I presenting this picture? And I said, because LJ's going to tell us about that when the mine's done. And the mine said he was sorry. And he said, I'll stop talking. And then I said, LJ, tell us about the picture. And then you took the picture down and said you weren't going to present until she left. And then she apologized and you brought the picture back up and she explained it. That's what happened.
Well, from my perspective, there was more to it than that.
Well, yeah, there was more. That you already told everybody what he said. But it was because you were complaining about having the picture up on the screen for as long as you are. Because we didn't want to interrupt the mind who was talking. So, that's what happened. Hey, Woo Riders. I agree, Alpha. Act your age, people, is what Alpha says.
Well, I'm tired of the abuse. It's not just tonight. It's
I know.
And then he acts the victim. He acts like I'm abusing him. When he's nasty to me, and then usually I ignore it. I try my best, but once in a while it gets to me. It got to me tonight, and then I did apologize, and then he got even more abusive. After I apologized, he got worse. Told me to F off and told me to get off the show. And I mean, I hadn't done anything. We were just waiting to look at that picture. The mind is talking,
Just
and
keep
he's
going,
interrupting
keep
everybody,
going,
going, "Why
keep
is this
going."
on here? Why is this on here? What do we?" And you told him LJ's going to explain, and he kept going on about it. So I'm being abused before I even get to talk about something.
Oh, you're so foolish.
And listen to him. He interrupts. It's not just me. He interrupts the show all the time. Not just with me, with all the guests. And then, see, listen to him. He's the victim. Oh, I don't know what you're talking about. I never do that. And it's a constant thing on the show all the time. He does it to all the guests, not just me. It wears and wears and wears on me. And then he does it directly to me. And then I finally lose my
come
temper.
on, shut up already.
See, look, see. I'm just finally coming. This is build up from a long time, not just tonight. But tonight is the perfect example.
It's all in your head.
Oh, you telling me to F off and get off the show after I apologize is in my head. And just because I'm calling you out on what you do.
It's recorded. It was on air.
Yeah, go back and listen to it, Splatter. Go back and listen to the whole thing. I'm not saying I behaved perfectly. I didn't. But you need to listen to how you're behaving.
No, we did talk about this, and you said you muted your mic. The thing is, you're not muting your mic.
And I was, dropped it, move on, and then he starts up again.
Hey, boy. Hi, Web.
Hey, boy.
All I said to you, Splatter, was I don't care what you say, just make sure you're muted. I said, what did I tell you? I said, hit the button in StreamYard. Don't use your microphone because it doesn't always mute. But you have said some stuff tonight under your breath that makes me think you thought it was muted when it wasn't, and you were not muted for any of it.
She pushes my strings. I can't help it. She pushes my buttons and pulls my strings. Everything.
Right. So then you mute. You don't tell people to F off and to go away. I mean, I consider this our show. Mine, yours, Josh's. LJ left. But, I mean, it is my channel. You can't tell people to leave.
I don't say it straight out loud now, do I?
You did. You actually did. You said if she doesn't go, I'm not presenting. That's essentially the same thing as...
Yeah, well, that's because I'm trying to stop this stuff from happening. It only happens when that one person gets here, no one else.
That's not true, though, Splatter. It's not true. There's somebody else that doesn't come on here. It's not true.
Well, it's true as far as I know.
Who's missing right now?
Who hasn't been here in a while, Sandy? Since we were backstage that one time.
You mean 2 days ago?
Yep.
LJ's back. That's what I said. Who's missing, Splatter?
I didn't leave on purpose. I think I accidentally hit a button or something.
I know. I figured that. It's okay. Splatter, who's missing?
I
Who's
have no
missing,
clue.
Splatter? We don't want to say it on air. We just want you to understand who we're talking about. Who did we start the show without?
I don't know.
Sorry.
Maybe you can tell him later.
Yeah, I'll tell you later.
But
I don't know. It doesn't seem to have. I don't know. Nothing to do with me.
It had everything to do with you. It was everything to do with you. No, it was everything. It was. It was. We just sat there silently. It was the conversation, Splatter. I was giving you a heads up. The stuff we were going to be talking about was going to be triggering because it was about Globe Earth. And I asked you not to say anything. That was the conversation. It was with someone else.
I apologize, whoever. I got no idea.
It's okay. You already apologized to me and everything was fine. But all I'm saying is if you must make comments like that, like, for example, the ones you made tonight, for example, like, fuck off. If you must make comments like that, you must mute first in StreamYard. You need to pretend that your mute button is not on your mic, because it doesn't work all the time. I can't have comments like that and then people getting upset. And now we're having like a therapy session online again, as if certain people were here that I had to get rid of.
I really didn't want to like go into this so strongly again, but part of it is both Splatter and I are somewhat autistic, and that plays into this. So like I didn't want to go in, especially the second time. I really didn't want to go into this again, but it's like I kind of can't not. And I think some of it with him is the same way. He can't not, but and I don't know, something about my personality triggers him too. Maybe it reminds him of evil people in his past or something. So I think that has a lot to do with it, those kind of things.
Yeah, but it's as easy as hitting the mute button.
Yeah, the mute. I would say the mute button is the issue. It's an ongoing issue because, like I'm saying, it's not just me. I hear it with all the guests on a continual basis. So it's not just a personal thing with me. I feel it's an issue with the whole show on a continual basis.
I disagree with that.
Well, Sandy has just explained it to you herself several times. So I'm just agreeing with Sandy, actually. I think the mute button is the issue, really.
All I'm saying, Splatter, is please use the mute button in StreamYard. Stop. Pretend you don't have a mute button on your mic. Pretend it doesn't exist. Just mute in StreamYard.
I do give him some grace, too, because I do realize he's hosting the show and he gets tired and it's a lot to do. And then he's trying to present things. He might forget about the mute and stuff. But if he could, I think that's the issue, the mute button. I really do.
Mm-hmm. What were you going to say, Sai?
I was just going to say, Splatter, try to see that she's actually trying to give you I guess you could say, a leniency on
grace.
it, by grace, or whatever you want to call it, by saying it's just the mute button. Because I wouldn't be as generous if I actually said what
Well, I wasn't as generous. I already said my piece on the other stuff.
LJ, just let me finish real quick.
Yeah, sorry.
To be honest with you, I wouldn't. So she's actually being very nice, even though you said some pretty not nice things. So I would take it and just let it be. Take it as a good thing, not as a bad thing. And let it be.
I do think that the key here is to pretend that your mic has no mute button and just mute in StreamYard.
Oh, I can turn it on and off.
Yeah. I know, but sometimes it doesn't work. You think it?
Sometimes I
you
just
did.
don't turn it off.
You forget to turn it off?
No, I just don't, because maybe I want to be heard. I don't know. It's subconscious. I'm just being honest.
And see, that's why I say LJ gave him a lot of grace. I wouldn't.
Yeah.
I would call you on it. Honestly, Splatter, I really want to call you on it. I just don't. Because I said call a spade a spade. Like, I don't bullshit. Honestly, I don't. And I'm not a mean person.
And
but I
had
see it.
the fact that you said that you want to, when both myself and Hebrew have told you you can't do this on our shows, then you should want to be hitting that mute button, because we asked you to do that.
Right. I know. Just sometimes, yeah. I'll be better.
Thank you. I'm sorry, Si. I had to bring that part up. Go ahead.
No, that's okay. I'm just...
You're just...
I'm just holding... Honestly, I know he wants to be heard. I know he says that stuff to say it, because that's what he wants people to hear. I know he's not hitting the mute button. I know he's not even trying to hit the mute button. He's doing it on purpose. So I can call a spade and call it out like it is, and that's what the hell it is. It's not he's forgetting to hit the mute button or his mic doesn't mute properly. It's that if he wants to call somebody stupid, he wants to call somebody stupid. If he thinks somebody has a differentiating opinion than him, he wants to call them stupid. If he doesn't believe in what they're saying, he wants to say that's bullshit or that's voodoo or hoodoo, whatever, however he phrases it. He's doing it because he wants to do it, not because it's a mistake.
Right.
Not every time.
No, I think the heavy breathing is just your instinct, your natural reaction. When you go like that, I think that's just natural.
Yeah,
but
he does
when
that all
you
the time.
actually
Over stupid stuff.
When you
Sorry.
actually call somebody stupid, you want them to hear it.
I don't know. The way I feel, I don't think I've, except for one person and only one time, and we all know that one person is. No, actually two people, because there was that one situation with Ray. I have ever said, like, called people any sort of name, or I don't know. I don't.
I already apologized. I said I'm sorry.
You did. I know you apologized. I know. But you apologized to me about the mic. Can you
Let me ask.
genuinely apologize to LJ?
Yes, I did apologize to OJ.
Oh, so the I'm sorry was for LJ too?
It's for everybody, everything. You can't just like segment this one and that one and that one and this one.
He's saying overall, right, Splatter? Overall, you apologize.
Yes.
Yeah.
Doesn't that make sense? Like, well,
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
That's why I said it.
It does.
thank you, Sally.
Yes, Cy and Sandy. What do you feel about me? Do you feel that I interrupt people a lot or talk over people a lot?
No. No, you wait your turn usually.
Usually
interrupt
you wait
once in a
your
while,
turn.
but you usually wait your turn.
You
But
go
we
into
all
a
interrupt
song
at
every
some
now
point. Once in a
You go
while.
into a song every now and then, but it's
Oh
like,
yeah. I'm just being goofy.
There you go. So why you get mad at me for it? You do the same thing.
No.
Okay,
No.
do you-
That's not the same.
Inter-
Wait, stop. That's not the same. I just want to say that's not the same. She's playing a song and you're saying fuck off. They're different. They're different, Splatter. That's all.
So yeah, I mean the thing with one thing with all of us, any of us, you don't always know when there's a break. You don't know if the person you think they've stopped talking, but you're not sure. So there's always going to be a little bit of talking over each other. That's
Exactly.
normal. That with everybody.
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Yeah.
So you feel. So would you say the amount that I talk over people or interrupt is the same as everybody else, or would you say
Yes.
it's a little more than other people?
No, I would say it's about the same as everyone else.
Okay, so you don't even. I mean, I'm really asking. You don't feel that
Yeah,
it's
no,
even.
I'm really answering. I'm
So
really
you don't even
answering.
feel it's like even a little bit more than other people.
No.
LJ, just like
No.
you, just like Splatter, just like myself and some other people on the panel, we have stayed quiet for quite a long time. Like waiting for somebody, kind of doing a double dutch is what I call it, trying to see when we can get a word in.
Yeah.
So
I do it
it's
too all the time.
and it's
Sure.
natural on panels to do that.
Right. Okay, but I'm just because I mean I can talk over people. I can do that kind of thing. So I mean I'm just checking on it. So yeah.
No, I talk over people more than anyone because I'm trying. I'll say hi to people who come in the chat, or it's guys. I have to do a thank you, or
Right.
You're allowed
stuff
to.
running the show.
You're right, but that's different because you're the host, and so that's a whole different thing.
Yeah, and some people keep talking, and you're trying to say something, and they just don't hear you or something. And I mean, sometimes I got to jump in and say, "Hey, Sandy wants to say something."
Yeah, you have done that before.
So he's now twisting it around backwards again to where he's the
No,
great
he's
hero
not.
helper, and he's not the
No.
one that talks over everybody.
LJ,
No,
no,
actually,
he's
that was kind of settled already, LJ. So
that was
calm down.
accurate. Yeah, that was accurate. I could think of very specific points, like when Ken and Jackie and Puck were all here at the same time.
Oh, that
And it was
thing.
just like World War III, and Splatter had to
Yeah.
yell, "Shut up, Sandy's trying to talk."
Yeah. I mean, I want to clarify. I don't hate Splatter or anything. But it's just the mute button is the situation.
Well, I would, like I said, I wouldn't like somebody telling me to leave and telling me to F off either.
Right. I'm sort of making it two separate issues, I guess. That's one issue, is how he treats me as an individual. That's one issue. And then this mute button thing, though, that's an issue for the whole show, for everybody, all the guests. That doesn't just affect me.
Yeah. Because, like I said, we have talked to him about muting before. If you must say something like, "We're on a spinning globe Earth," write it down in chat or mute. And he has been writing stuff in chat, which is good. But the muting thing has to fit. It's important. We don't want to alienate people from the channel.
I put up with him calling me names. The muting thing is more because it's the whole show. It's the whole show all the time with all the guests. And that to me is the more ongoing thing, rather than that me and him call each other names sometimes.
Can someone, is Push in here? Pushing, can you please drop a link to Size Channel in the chat? Or Josh, somebody? Because North Star Alpha is asking for Size Channel.
Yeah, I can do it. Or Pushing can do it, either one. But yeah.
Thank you.
He's usually quicker than me.
Buttons.
And
My
he said,
fan
yeah.
club president.
And that is perfect timing, so I can pin it because it's getting late. I mean, you guys, I'm not saying we're closing the panel. I'm just saying I don't want someone coming up and then ending the show on them, you know?
Yeah.
Who was that person you were talking to earlier? They were new and wanted to know how to get into the Mandela effect. Are they still in the chat?
Yeah, they're not super new. They're around here. They've been coming for a while, but low G33.
I wonder, well, they could come on the panel. That would be neat.
I don't think they're here right now.
Oh, did they
I don't know
leave?
who you were talking about that was here that isn't anymore.
Yeah, he's not here anymore. I haven't seen
okay.
Low G in a bit. Size Channel is pinned at the top. She has a show Saturday night.
Okay, we need people on the panel now because we ran out of stuff to talk about.
Well, we're having a show Saturday night, 8 p.m. And LJ, I've been talking to Mud Rabbit and telling her about you, and she's really excited to meet you.
Oh, you want me to come on the show?
Well, you
Or
can at
just
least
be
come
in
in,
chat?
be in chat. I think you two would get along very well.
She's super smart, very intelligent.
Yeah, she's gonna be on Saturday along with Buttons and Josh and me, and hopefully if we can sneak Sandy in there. And
I'm invited
whoever
too?
else. Yeah, I guess I gotta invite you.
I guess
You're
I'm
the
not
adult.
invited. Huh?
You are invited. I invited you the other day. What are you talking about?
Oh, I know, but you never know. After what just happened, I thought maybe I just got canceled at everything.
No, no,
Nah.
you're not canceled.
Yeah, we don't have cancel culture here.
I tried before to send you links, Splatter, but I guess you didn't see them in your email.
No, I don't look at email
to
that
other
often.
to other shows. So when
Well,
you come
let
in,
me know. I'll just send it to him in Facebook, Messenger. Yeah.
Yeah, if you want to come in, let Josh know and he'll send you the link, okay?
Yeah.
Because I've done it through email several times. But
I
those
don't
links are
read my emails
expired
that
now.
often. I have two of them. I got the Gmail and I got just mail.com. So is that the one you use, the Spotter Mail?
Gmail, I think it was.
Well, either way, I don't look at my email that often as I should say, right?
Yeah.
But yeah, Josh can
Yeah,
send
the
it to you.
Facebook thing works. I look at Facebook every day, so yeah.
Alright.
That's
Because
cool.
I got
we do that.
I got my group on there I have to take care of as well.
Christian said that my rabbit is my friend.
Yes, Buttons. She's your friend too.
Yeah, I've worked on some shows with Mud Rabbit. She's really smart.
I mean, we're going to be talking about different cycles and Earth cycles, life cycles,
Yeah,
historical.
I talked about that a little bit before. I don't know if it was on Sandy's show or one of the other shows about you were talking about the cycles.
Yeah, we're going to talk about that. Mud Rabbit knows a lot more of them than I do. I know about 3 of them, and she knows a lot more. And she comes with receipts, so. And we'll also be talking about personal Mandela effects, astrology, things that go bump in the night. We cover it all.
Speaking of, Ty, you should repeat your personal Mandela because LJ wasn't here for that, and it's very similar to her. It's clothing, so I know LJ would want to hear that.
All right. So I bought 2 long sleeve undershirts, basically like long john undershirts for my husband, and they were both black. And then I bought another that was a matching set shirt and pants. So I bought 3 shirts and 1 pair of pants. Today, I found out that the shirts turned into pants, and there are 3 pair of pants now and 1 shirt. And the thing
Wow.
is, I had them try on the shirts, so I know they were shirts and he actually wore one of them. That was a shirt, and it's not a shirt anymore.
Wow. Yeah, I lost pockets in this one pair of shorts. And then I was talking about it on Dan's show, and a couple people in chat said the same thing had happened to them. And I've had clothes change color too.
LJ, was it you on Dan's show that told a story about keys or something going missing?
No, I don't have a missing key story.
Someone was on a show once and was talking about, like, my mind was picturing my mom's house, obviously. You picture where the house
It
is
was
like.
a reaction video you did.
Huh?
I think it was no, that was a puzzle piece. That's right. Never mind. Yeah, that was a puzzle piece. I can't think of who was the key. I never remember what you're talking about, but I can't.
Yeah, it was a dish on a table, and it had the keys in it. And the keys had gone missing. And I think they said it may have been fairies. I think fairies was involved in the story. And I can't remember the full thing because it was years ago. But I thought it may have been you with the story with the keys missing, but I guess not.
No, I don't have any fairy stories or key stories.
I don't know. Okay.
North Star Alpha just hit the what's it? The bell. Hit the bell and it'll tell you when I'm live or when I'm going live. Jennifer, it is Saturday at 8.
If you go to the stream, the best thing to do is hit notify me on the stream.
Yeah.
Or remind me.
Yeah. Jennifer, it's 8 o'clock on Saturday.
Eastern
time.
But Josh
EST.
said that in the chat.
Yeah.
Yeah, my only keys. I don't even know how many lost key stories. I lose keys on a continual basis, so I have to get multiple copies of all my keys and hide them in many places because it's not if I'm going to lose them, it's when.
That happens to me with lighters. I lose lighters like crazy. I don't even know where they go because I don't leave the house, so I don't know where they go.
I used to wear a watch, and now I try to keep an old school watch on my keychain. But it's like I just told my family, never buy me an expensive watch. I go through watches. I lose them. I leave them. I put them through the washing machine. I drop them. Like I just get the cheap Chinese watches.
I don't even wear a watch anymore. But Sai, they have keys on. Not keys. They have lanyards that attach to your body for the lighter. Maybe that would help.
It might help because I had 8 of them about 2 months ago, and I'm down to 1. So I don't know where they're at.
Hello, I'm for Christ. But I think we are going to go. It's almost 5:30 in the morning.
Yeah, it's about that time.
Oh, Matt Moon Crazy, thank you. I did a thank you for you, but I think you were gone. You're in the ticker, though. I left you in for this show, too. So thank you very much, Matt.
Do you want to hear the 12 days? Just the 12 days, not the whole song.
Yes, but before we do that, Matt says, I saw a video a while back where a woman's piece of jewelry seemed to replicate. She had gotten it out of the country, and suddenly there was 2 of them. I think I've seen that video, too. Was it like a pendant, like a little diamond pendant? I swear I've seen something like that. And then she found it on the floor in the bathroom or something. And then she went upstairs to where it should be, and that's where there was one there, and she had 2 of them. Yeah, yes, is Matt. See, I knew what he was talking about. Cy needs lighter, alert, help. I got a cigarette and I can't light it up. She's pushing. Oh my gosh.
I actually bought books and matches just in case.
Hey, LJ, Parody Mike's making one too. Listen, you ready?
Oh, good.
The 12 days of lockdown. 12 They Live glasses, 11 new pandemics, 10 Elon rockets, 9 cartoon planets, 8 fake elections, 7 9/11 building 7. Wait, that's good. Next comment. On the 6th day of psyops, my true liar gave to me 6 fake deaths, 5 school pew-pews, 4 Congress liars, 3 astronauts, 2 booster shots, and 1 Omicron on the TV. So his was a conspiracy theory, but yours is Mandela effect.
It
So
was
let's hear
Mandela
it.
effect. Okay.
Go ahead.
On the 12th day of Christmas, Mandela sent to me 12 statues dancing, 11 logos leaping, 10 lands a shifting, 9 lyrics changing, 8 stoplights flipping, 7 debunkers lying, 6 turns a zapping, 5 more planet rings, 4 new body parts, 3 rainbow things, 2 pockets gone, and a Willie Nelson obituary.
Yay. I might make one change in there, LJ.
Okay.
The logos are leaping. I would do logos merging.
Well,
I
just
love the
did
logos
leaping
leaping.
because of the Lords of Leap. Yeah, because of the original song. I wanted to make something leaping, like the Lords of Leaping.
I know.
Yeah.
Merge logos jumping, leaping. Merge logos leaping. There you go. You got trophies from Pushing. And Pushing just says nice to Parody Mike.
Yeah, that was good. Very good.
Good job, guys. Yay. Oh my goodness. Astral, you still with us? You're very quiet.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm just getting tired.
I think I have to do a thank you. Huh? Yes, I do have to do a thank you. Why does no one tell me? Oh, that was 35 minutes ago. Woo, are you still here? If Woo's not here, I'm leaving Woo in the ticker for the next show. Woo, you still here?
I don't think he's here.
I think Woo might.
Yeah, I haven't seen him
Dr.
for
Bob
a minute.
is back. Huh?
I just said I haven't seen him in a minute.
Yeah.
But maybe they don't tell you because, they send donuts because they want to help you out, and they don't send them for the recognition. You know what I mean?
I know.
Yeah, that could be.
But I like to thank them.
I know you do.
But it's nice that she thanks them.
It is. No, yeah, it's super nice. But some people like to donate and just to help, just because they can help, and don't need to thank you.
They want to remain anonymous.
Yeah, I'm just saying. I've never done that or anything, but
no, because you want to be recognized all the time.
yeah, right. Oh, yeah, I want to shout my name from the rooftops. Hey, I gave Sandy $5. Get half cigarettes.
Everyone, please, trophies up. Thank you, Woo Riders DG. Where's my trophy? There it is. There we go. Trophies up, please. Thank you, Woo Riders.
How much you want?
Now I know why Woo was throwing up donuts when all the talking was happening. That's why. Woo did tell me. Oh, so sorry, Woo Riders. But we got trophies coming in now. Wait, I missed one. There was one up here. Oh, that was for LJ. No, I did. LJ.
What?
I missed your trophies. I just got them.
Oh, yeah.
Whoa, how do you do that many?
That's the YouTube version. We can't do that from StreamYard.
Jennifer
You
says
gotta
woo woo.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
For you, Splatter.
Sigh, splatter.
What's that for? Woo
On
woo.
screen.
Woo woo.
Yeah, there you go.
There you go.
Woo woo.
That was a quick one.
Thank you for the trophies, everyone.
I got caught off guard on that one.
It still
Let me get
counts.
this donut off the screen. There we go.
You
Well,
do your
everyone.
shout outs?
Well, in a moment. First, I want to tell everyone to please take a moment before you leave to make sure you hit like on the stream. Subscribe if you're new here and you're having a good time. Ring the bell. We have a show every Saturday and Sunday night, but the weekdays.
I lost the show.
Oh no.
Don't
Don't do that. And if you're watching on replay, please leave a comment and maybe share the show if you are, not embarrassed to share Mandela Effect stuff. Also, donuts are very much appreciated, very much needed, never ever required. But if you'd like the donut, links are in the description. All around, here's the ho ho ho. Here's the one for Splatter. Here's Josh's favorite. And that one's for Cy. There you go. All right. It is time for the shout outs. Hopefully I have everyone. Nice trophy presentation. Yes, isn't it? North Star Alpha went all out with that one.
I did too many.
Yeah, that got held for review for some weird reason.
You got help for review? Let me check.
Yeah, those trophies got held for review. I don't know
Yeah.
why.
I had to free them. I had to free them for him.
Oh, you did. Okay, you freed them.
Oh yeah, of course.
Let me see.
I guess too many trophies is like a violation, I guess.
No,
Yeah, right,
but yours
that's
are less than other
spam.
people. It doesn't make sense.
I can't even put that many. It won't even let me. That's why
Yeah, me either.
Me either. I can't even put the ones I got. I can't get rid of the ones I put in there now because I'm trying to.
Hold
erase
on.
them.
I wonder if they limit it on the computer. North Star Alpha, what device are you using?
I'm using the wrong keyboard. That's why.
Because I can put up to let me do. I'm just gonna put as many trophies as I can.
28.
Maybe it's when you use two different types of trophies. Maybe.
I know that's what I
Nope.
do.
Nope, because I also do the medals.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I have a character limit. That's why.
I do too.
Oh, there we go.
Mine will just split it up into 3 or 4 comments if I go too far.
And
Okay,
I might have
no,
been able to.
I have just as many. I guess I can't put that many. Okay, never mind.
I am
I
doing
can't
the
do many.
most right now. I am doing the most that you will ever see. So give me a moment. I'm still going.
I think Astral's already done that.
I don't know.
Yeah,
Let's
it's
see.
when I put the two different types of trophies. I guess it takes up two. The smiling trophies take up more characters. I guess.
Oh, maybe. Well, how many you have there?
I think it's like 150. I think.
All right, here. I'm hitting send.
Oh yeah.
North Star is 93.
All right, mine are 3 comments long.
See, when I do these trophies, that's as much as it'll let me put for those trophies.
Yeah.
These trophies are for everyone who donated tonight. Here you go. 1, 2. There's the max right there. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Say 20, 60. 2, 4, 6. I would guess that's about 100. About 100 trophies is the max. And there's the 2 types. There we go. Pushing does it too. Yeah, see, it's that right there. There's the cutoff. It's 60 and then 20, 40, probably 120. Whew. It's okay, Adam. You never have to apologize. I mean, the show is 5 hours long. So if you guys miss parts of the show, we understand. It's all good. Okay, let me see. I got to get to the shout outs. If you've been here and you have not chatted tonight, and you want to shout out, this would be the time to jump in. Tonight, first in the chat, we had Richard Minnick, followed by DD74, Kitty Caddywhack, Daniel Riffle, North Star Alpha, Wendy B, Cy, Splatter, Frizzledick, Sophie Bliss, Pushing Buttons 62, FAP. I'm not going to pronounce it. You got rid of them anyway, Astral, so. Astral Fugitive, Josh, Surface Planet Radio, Noise Guru, Red Storm, Blue Riders DG, Shardican Na. Let's see, we lost Cy for a minute. David aka Logan Freeman, Martane 665, Yanni, LVK, Jiraiya Lama, Go-Kart Bob, Preliminal, Spiderbite, Mustard Seed of Faith, Who Cares, Michael Fontaine, Euler Greg, Curiouser, Ormine, Kasoon Lee, Morgan, PayPal Me, Dr. Bob's Nightmare, Jessica S, Logie33, Ryan S, Anorexic Dyslexic, Roger Ledwell, Melissa, LJ, OJ. OJ, I almost called you OJ. Oh my God, it was good.
Yeah, I can
Dark
run through the airport with time to kill.
Dark Slayer, T-Bone, D-Man, Flat 6, Acoustic Lucidity, Jane Doe, Andrew Rushton, Tie Man, Big Shooter, Boy, Web Got Banger, Adam for Christ, Sadly Karen, Missing Time, I Want Tea. I think I got Wendy B, but just in case. You know how I will say things that rhyme, like unintentionally.
Yeah.
Why does that happen with the I just Sadly Karen, Missing Time, I Got Tea, Wendy B. You still sound like it happens in the list too. Wendy B. Because I notice it here too. I don't know, when I'm reading the names, some of them just go together. It's so strange. Names strange. See, I did it again. I did not mean to rhyme. It just happened. I don't know.
We gotta undoctor Seuss you.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on there. That is weird. So, guys, did I miss anyone else? Let me see. With all the trophies, it's hard to see if I missed anyone.
Yeah, it looks like your trophies, you got 277 trophies in those 3 texts.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I could have just kept going. Parody Mike. Parody Mike was not on my list. Well, now he got a shout out, so. Parody Mike was here. All right. Someone drop a beat and splatter. Put Z's. Good night, Wendy. All right, everyone. We will see you soon. I may see you tomorrow. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. Just pay attention to the posts because I don't know what's happening. And then Saturday we have Sci show. And then our show. And then hopefully Shifty Sunday returns, huh?
There's no musical notes, so I had to do that.
I got ya. There are musical notes though.
Where?
If you, I type in music and there's 2 different types. There's 3 different types. There's these. Here, look. They're black.
Oh. Well, there they are. But they're not just there, are they? You gotta type them in?
I just go to my I just go to the emojis and hit the search bar.
Okay, whatever.
Then there's also a microphone if you want to get fancy.
If you want to get jiggy with it.
Yeah. All right. So, and who knows, sometimes we just go live with random ramblings. So I recommend you all hit the bell, but please don't forget to hit the like on your way out. I would very much appreciate that. And is there anything you guys want to say before we head out?
Yeah, I better go hit the like button before I leave. I forgot. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh my god.
Astral?
Nope. I already hit the like button.
Thank you for joining us.
Like, all
Happy holidays.
Happy holidays.
Happy
It's too soon though. We still got 21. It's 20 days to Christmas Eve.
Tis the season.
No. Sandy's
Yes,
right.
yes.
It's too early.
It's 3 weeks to Christmas.
Holidays. That includes Thanksgiving. Holidays.
It is. It is the holiday season.
Oh, it's pretty much here. It's right around the corner.
Don't remind us.
Exactly. You know,
The
this
single
about
cream
humbugness
mix
needs to
slacker.
go away. We're gonna make. I'm gonna put like a. I'm gonna turn Curious George green for the Grinch.
Well, yeah. See, that's what I told Sai. She called me a bah humbug one day, and I'm like, I'm not bah humbug. I'm more like the Grinch. So yeah. So yeah, you make him green.
We have
That
to
would be
grow
sweet.
his heart 3 times bigger, Si.
I know we have to.
Mm-hmm. It's also flu season. Oh my gosh. All right. With that, thank you again. I'm going to name everybody who donated the last show too, because Woo's going to be by himself tomorrow, and T-Bone, because T-Bone wasn't here. So thank you again to Woo Riders, T-Bone, Kasoon Lee, Matt Mooncrazy, Roger Ledwell, Morgan Tristram, D-Man216 for the donuts over the past 2 shows. And thank you all for participating and being here tonight. Thank you to Astral, Sai, LJ, The Mind, and Sharky. Did anyone else join us? I think that was it tonight. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's all I remember.
Yep. All right, guys. Well, with that, I want to thank you all for being here. You have a wonderful night. We will see you probably sooner than you think. Get some rest. You know what time it is, guys. Say good night, guys.
Good night, guys.
Pushin said he donated too.
Oh, Pushin donated too. Well, Pushin's always in the thing, so I forgot.
Yeah.
And Pushin, thank you, Pushin, for the donut.
Poor Buttons.
No, I'm glad he said something, because I would have forgotten. So thank you, Pushin. But he's always in the ticker, so my brain didn't get that far. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, right.
I stopped at the top.
Yeah, he's
I
a
stopped
permanent.
when I got to Wolfie.
Yeah.
Got that what about me face on there.
Thank you, Pushin.
I always appreciate
Wait.
Pushin.
I'm giving Pushin all the thank yous. All the thank yous for Pushin. All the thank yous for Pushin. There we go. Thank you, Pushin. All right. You know what time it is, guys. Say good night, guys.
Good night, guys.
Good night, guys.
Good night.
Good night, everyone. See you next time. As soon as I can find my outro. Where did it go? There it is. Good night, guys.
Smash the two, smash the two, smash the two, smash the two. Gonna scrap up, 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 gonna scrap up. Please turn it off. Why must we watch Friends? 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 I've seen this show about 1,000,000 times. Not even funny when I'm drunk or high. Why must we
Great
watch
show.
Friends?
Thanks for
Why
joining
must
us
we
tonight.
watch Friends?
Is that freaky?
Why must we watch Friends?
Wait a minute.
Why
Reality
must
is not
we
going to
watch
be very
Friends?
pleasant when all the good people leave.
I'm telling you now for the
prove that
100th
put it to
time.
stone.
Isn't even close. How could you say otherwise? The land's
everybody. Hebrew 77 here.
I'm doing good. Now that I'm home and off work.
Why must we watch Friends? That laugh track is so welcome to me.
Fog that's happening over across everywhere.
No. Pastor of Muppets.
This Asian man propagate never too late. Yes.
Working on Baby It's Cold Outside.
Part of your world, it flipped back again.
We all come from different realities, like I explained last week.
Then watch TV, sit down and catch those belly. Why must we watch Friends? 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 Why must we watch Friends?